I'm a bubble. Whoa. Shit. Ooh. No. Hello everyone, best! Congrats on getting first, spoiling yourself with the event, hell freaking yeah. Don't worry, I will forget. I think. Maybe. I don't know, I may not forget. Katie, hello, welcome in. Did I say congrats on getting first? Congrats on getting first, let's go. Hello, Lagon, welcome in. Down, 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 down. You want to tell the art summary a little bit? Okay, you can tell me the gist of it, the physics of it, oh, I enlarged my bubble. I didn't mean to do that. The basics of it. Okay, wait, let me put myself back in place. I was supposed to be tiny here, but I had bubble powers, and I had to take advantage of them. I'm about to do theater. Oh, good luck, Katie. I think I put my Escoffier on my support characters. Yeah, I updated them. Let me come over here. Wow. Wow. And we should have a base reset either on Thursday or Friday, I think. I need the jammies. I need the gems. I ended up doing the world quest finally because I wanted to get it done and over with, and I didn't realize that there was a whole new world. And also, I got the extra jammies. Speaking of, how do you use someone else's support? When you have that little menu when you select your characters, at the top where you see the lineup of your characters, like the ones you've selected, there should be a button that says invite support or something along those lines. So you can choose from your friends and see if they have a character that you don't have, perhaps, so you can use them. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Val-chan, hi! Nani Gaski? Pistachio. Hello, Drones, you're welcome in. How are you doing? You needed something bad and got turned into something, and Mihara got upgraded because of something. Why did you type something like that? Is this a hidden message? Okay, if we take the capital letters, Sechen. Or Omhig. Yeah, I did get spoiled from the minigame, and I saw that Uni was suddenly tall and with a mask. I don't know what happened there. Doing good at Ruby-chan line has been stuck in my head today, right? Ruby-chan, hi! Nani ga suki? Chocominto! Yuri mo anata! Ayumu-chan, hi! Nani ga suki? Strawberry flavor yori mo anata. Shiki-chan, hi! Nani ga suki? Cookie and cream yori mo anata. Minna, hi! Okay, I will shut up. T-Bone, hi! How are you doing? The Little Mermaid, after she fell down from space, she met something. Why are you typing something like that? Is this S-E-T-N? S-E-T-N. Siren, Segs. Entertainment. Mustang! You found a support character. One is your Escoffier good Val. Her artifacts could be better, but I feel like her ratio right now is pretty good. I think she had 80-something crit rate and 180-something crit damage, so I'd say it's pretty good. I've been quite happy with Escoffier. Shiki-chan, my favorite. Right. I have good news and bad news. What happened? Tell us the bad news and then surprise us with the good news. Wait, why am I so tiny? Let me enlarge myself. Let me get a Doro enlargement surgery. Yeah, the Shiki-chan part. Are you certain? Thanks, Val. Thank you, Katie. I mean, it's not like it would be cool if you got anything from using support characters. I mean, from people using your support characters. But I mean, as long as you're helping people, that's nice. Hope you enjoy her kid. Dronzer, no. Dronzer, no. Why would you do that? No. I thought I was safe. I thought I could trust you guys. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dying of cringe. I'm dying of cringe. Oh god, how bad is this? How bad is all of this? Ayumu-chan! Hi! No, I'm showing the wrong thing. Hua! Hua! Have you guys been seeing that guy that does skits from Twilight and other places? He's been living in my head rent-free since forever. Okay, let me see how bad this is. Ruby-chan! Hi! Nani ga suki? Chocominto! Yuri mo anata! Ayumu-chan! Hi! Nani ga suki? Strawberry flavor yuri mo anata! Shiki-chan! Hi! Nani ga suki? Cookie and cream yuri mo anata! Mina! Hi! Okay, I will shut up. No, Dronzer, why would you do this? No, dies of cringe. Dies of cringe. Thank you for the clip. Then in order to save lives, she got eaten by a rapture called gluttony and nowhere to be seen since then. Wait, Little Mermaid got eaten? It should have been me. The good news is I had a fun weekend celebrating my sister's birthday and 2 years on Twitch. Yo, let's go, T-Bone! Happy late birthday to your sister. I hope you guys had an amazing celebration and happy 2 years on Twitch. Let's freaking go! Bad news, I woke up here. Is that yesterday with a sore throat? So note to self, never have too much fun or you'll get sick. No, I feel like lately people are getting sick. People around me have been getting sick as well, so it could be something in the air. Hello, how are you doing, babe? My favorite say-so, Oshi. You know how it is, you know. I'm the say-soist on Twitch. How are you doing, babe? Hello, Kumatora. How are you guys doing? Chi-Chi? I'm not Chi-Chi. No, you're so cute. No, I'm not cute. I'm the furthest thing away from cute. Shaking my ass. In chapter 36, Cinderella and Abe went on their way to look for Little Mermaid and it ended there. Oh, I just finished chapter 36. 36! Now make it a redeem like Barbie Cow and let us bully you. I'll think about it. I could try and do a proper one. That's all you need to know for now. Thank you, best! Thank you for the context. I have something to show you. I'll send it to Discord. Oh no, why am I scared? Why am I terrified? Let me know where you send it. I'm still a single nerdy person. Let's freaking go. We love being single and nerdy. Why did yesterday get autocorrect 2 years? I'm not cute. Shut up. Shut up. I mean, I hope you had a lovely celebration, Steve-Bone. I hope you had a lovely time. I couldn't stop by your stream. I was out that day. I was running a lot of errands and then a friend had a birthday and I was there and yeah, I didn't get home until late. Congrats on the Twitch Creator Club. Oh yeah, thank you. I forgot that happened. I forgot about it. Wait, I have the little. I should have the little image here somewhere. Thank you, Dronzer. Thank you, guys. Let me see if I can find it so I can flex on stream a little bit. Wow, look at that. Oh my god, why is it so massive? Wow, your streamer is now part of the Twitch Creator VTuber Club thingamajig. I don't know how I got there. I don't know. I don't know why they chose me. They probably didn't look at my streams. If they did, they wouldn't have selected me for sure. But we are here, I guess. Yeah, wow. Look at that. Let me put that under there. So I'm on top. Yeah. I don't have enough data. Let me recharge. Oh no, Katie, it's okay. I had a birthday and you had a birthday. What are the odds? Yeah, maybe I was attending your sister's birthday. Gasp. T-Bone. Is your sister my bestie? Oh my goodness. But yeah, guys, go check out T-Bone. Go follow him. I'm actually so proud of you. Congrats. Thank you, guys. You're so successful. The chat got pregnant. Yeah, why did you guys get pregnant? I'm getting everyone pregnant. You know my sister? I probably do. Is her name Tiffany? No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna be doxing my friends unless they dox me, in which case I'll dox them back. No, thank you. Of course, you deserve it. But yeah. Also, if anyone is a VTuber, I don't know if they still have applications open. I think they should have them open all the time, but at some point they closed the VTuber ones because there were too many people applying. But you can check if they're open and you can apply and see if you get in, and yeah. If I'm going to have a child, I'd rather stay single. You want to have a single child? I mean, a child while you're single? That sounds like a nightmare, to be honest. For some reason, I woke up today and Oscar is limping again. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that, T-Bone. Did he step on something maybe, or if he laid on the cold floor and got kind of stiff from that or something? Later he walked normally and then limped again. I hope he gets better soon. Maybe he's getting occasionally stiffened when he starts walking. It feels better again and he's fine again. And then when he's not moving for a while, he probably starts limping again. I don't know, but I hope he feels better soon and that he goes back to walking normally. It's happened before? Or could it be his anal glands? Sometimes when their anal glands are full, sorry chat. But if you have a pet, if you have a cat, a dog, it's the thing that happens. Sometimes when their glands get clogged, they can kind of get stiff legs and limp a little bit. If it persists, I'll take him to the vet. Yeah, I hope he feels better soon. And yeah, how was your weekend, guys? I hope you guys had a fun, poggy weekend. You had a fun touching grass. Oh my god, speaking of grass, I don't know, I will... There's been some shit going on Twitter. As you remember, not too long ago, the Cinder thing happened, right? And I don't know if you've been on Twitter and if you've seen that, but a certain candle VTuber, candle company that would collab with VTubers released a candle based on the Cinder situation. And a lot of people are like, bro, what the fuck? Why are you capitalizing on that? People got hurt. This is not okay. And a lot of people pulled out of their partnership and whatever, canceled their deals. And today they freaking doubled down. Let me see if I can find it. They doubled down and released a new candle. Oh man, this is so stupid. And I remember they reached out to me like two years ago, I think. I was just getting started with streaming. And they reached out to me and they were like, hey, we make candles and we collab with VTubers. Do you wanna work with us? And I never got back to them because it seemed a bit questionable. But yeah, this has been so freaking stupid. So this was okay, let me hide this. This was the initial tweet that sparked all the drama. They freaking released this candle called "It's Just Business." A A candle inspired by recent fiery drama. Smells like a terrible apology. Available on the store now. And while the concept of it is funny, like, I mean, it's funny, but it is quite bad taste. It's quite in bad taste to do that, right? Considering everything that went down and everything that happened. So a lot of people are like, yo, what the fuck? This is okay. Some people want bonfire scented candles. It's okay, but yeah, some people were not happy with that, and some people canceled their partnership with the company, and they never released a statement until yesterday. They released this. Do you find yourself rage scrolling VTuber Twitter at 3 AM? Are you sending death threats over a minor controversy? Have you read all of the Google Docs twice? We made this candle for you. We call it Touch Grass. For the extremely online. Available on the store now. Like, you have to be kidding me. You got into so much shit. Everyone pulled out of their partnership. No one wants to work with you anymore. 2 weeks later, you double down and you post this. It's so stupid. But yeah, and also there were some people, since you're talking about it, I haven't seen anyone do it lately. It was mostly when the situation was happening, but yeah, when the whole Cinder stuff was happening, there were a ton of people that were trying to capitalize on the situation and be like, oh hey, Pyro Pups, your streamer is a bitch, but I'm not a bitch, so you can come watch me. And I was like, well, what the fuck? This is so weird. But you do you, whatever works for you. I found it so weird. There were multiple people doing this, like trying to get the Pyro Pups to go watch them now. Pyro Pups being Cinder's community. It was so weird. It's just business. Everyone pulled out. Oh, everyone pulled out. No one is getting pregnant. I respect that more. That you know. Wait, what? The doubling down and releasing the touch grass part? That's kind of cringe. Yeah, right? Because, you know, imagine you're Oshi. You're a streamer, the one you've been watching for years and whose content you've been enjoying so much, and maybe you even spent money on merch. And all this stuff happens and you're in shock and disbelief, like, how could this be? This person that I looked up to and admired turns out to be this evil person, and then you come across 20 different posts on Twitter with people being like, oh hey, Pyro Pups, you have no one to watch now? Well, you can watch me. It's so weird. Touch Grass one is funny. Under normal circumstances, it's funny. But considering the context, it's a bit... it's a bit weird champion. But yeah. Oh, you sent it on memes? Let me take a look. Slide NSFW? Huh? What the hell is this, Katie? I lost a testicle in a motorcycle accident recently. Made this in Blender as a memorial to my lost little guy. Is this inspired by that song? I have no peanuts. It was torn off. Speaking of songs, chat, I found a freaking banger on the Tic Tacs. That we need a collab between that person and Dixon Dallas. It's peak. Absolute peak. Let me find it. And about the drama, but from the candle company side, that's genius. Look at the picture in the back. Yeah, I saw that. I was scared to acknowledge it and zoom in too much. The buddy. Oh no, this is so sad. Can we get 2 likes? Where is that guy? But I think maybe I have it in my favorites. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, stop. BGM. I will shut you up, onegaishimasu. My FYP blessed me. Let me expand. The person is James Jacobson. Listen to this masterpiece, chat. Wait, it might be loud. Might be a bit loud for you.
I need dick in the mornings, I need dick in the evenings, every minute of the day. Give me penis, I don't care. I need dick in the mornings, I need dick in the evenings, every minute of the day. Give me penis, I don't care.
It's such a banger. And he had another song as well. Let me see if I can find it. I'm glad I have my headphones on. Let me see if I can find the other one. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. There's the other one.
I ain't gay, but I do gay stuff. Like fucking dudes in the back of my truck. A little ass slap don't mean I'm queer. I just suck some dick when I drink my beer. I ain't
Do a
gay,
cover, Val. At 10,000 Twitch followers, I will drop a cover. Yeah. Yeah. How about that? I need to find. I haven't listened to the full songs, but I hope there is a full version somewhere available. Wait, that's a freaking banger. It's banging. Oh. Okay, I'll shut up. Right. Let me not stall too much today, because we have a whole event to get through. And hopefully we get to do all of it. All of it at once. All of it today. Right now. Emerge. Oh shit. Wait, I have dangerous things open. I could leak some stuff accidentally. Hopefully let's all do that. Okay. Gaming time. Gaming.
Completely fading. Strike.
Let me turn this down. Or maybe I need to turn it up for you guys. I'm not sure. I managed to save another temple. Did you watch the trailer for the next stages or update? So I was kind of half watching the live stream when it happened, but I was too scared to pay too much attention to the trailer, considering the fact that I haven't finished the latest story yet. So I fear that there may be spoilers, PP Oilers. So yeah. I watched it with one eye. She can't even save the gambling addiction for stream. No, look, I saved at a whole temple. A whole temple. Oh no, I lied to you. I cleared chapter 37. Yeah. I'm glad there's no one rerunning I want. Who were they rerunning again? It was Aglaya and the Herda. Yeah, man, this is kind of yikes. Where's your daily free? Oh, look, look, I got R's, okay? So it wasn't anything exciting. It wasn't anything special. I got some R's. But yeah, I was thinking, I guess the best course of action would be to try and get as many copies of Little Mermaid as possible, right? And there's only 2 days left on her banner. And Mihara, I can worry about her later, I guess. Again, Thirda, everything saves for fine and easier as one. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'll probably pull for Saber first, depending on how long the banners last for, but I'll probably try and get Saber first before I try to get Fine on. But yeah. MLB Mermaid kinda cracked. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Let's see, this is probably some of the last pulls I'll be able to do on her banner. Unless a miracle happens and Shift Up decides to give us 20 free pulls, just for fun. But yeah, let's see if we'll get lucky. At the last minute. One temple in a dream! I haven't been really lucky with this pattern. Okay, let me not talk about luck. 10 hours transfer? No! Turn gold! Gold! Fuck. only get 10 R's on best account, because that's where all the luck is. I'm sorry, best, don't kill me. Don't murder me. But speaking of best, guys, follow best. Follow bestie. Seller 7. If you do a helm treasure, you can get far in track and interception. Oh. I used to do the Kraken one quite a bit, and now lately I switched to Indivilia. Yeah. Cut me off. So no, best, no. Look, it's okay. Look, I don't get anything either. It's fine. It's fine. Imagine now it turns gold. Nah, I'm not that lucky. No. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, you deserve it. Okay, I'll do those singles because you know I can't wait. Ooh, I have a question. All of the free anniversary units we get, like, what was her name now? Mori. She's not on a banner normally, right? And Ray, because I still don't have a Ray, and I was wondering, should I get one copy of Ray? But I kind of don't care about her. But for the free 200 gemmies or however many. No? Oh man, that sucks. Why are they so limited? Why would they do that? Okay, and I didn't get shit. We love that. For collection, you might redeem. Should I? Is it like skippable? Yeah. And none of them are none of them are good, right? They're all kind of kind of meh. Come on, give me something. I need my serotonin boost for today. Oh meh, that's kind of sad. Come on, give me something. Anything. Ha! And we got nothing. Wow, isn't that epic? Epic games. Wait, unless...
We're gonna get something on the up and
How
up.
much is that?
And then you come to the
We can do
smart
one mold. Now watch me get an R. Or an SR. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, it's fine. This is okay. I'll live. I'll survive. Wait, I wanted to show you guys something. Let me turn up the game a bit more. When Little Mermaid speaks when you click on the map.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. We finally met. My dream has come true. I'll be leaving soon.
Did that not sound like ovulating
For
soon?
everything.
Or am I going crazy?
I'll be leaving soon.
Ovulating
you,
soon. I know when she says I'll be leaving soon,
For
but
everything.
it sounds a lot like ovulating soon.
We finally met. My dream has come true. Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills
Come on,
me with
say the
such
thing.
joy. I'll be leaving soon.
Ovulating
Thank
soon.
you, everyone. For
Okay, anyways.
everything. We finally met.
Anyways.
My dream
She's so
has come
cute.
true.
She's so cute. My dream has come true. Ah. Okay, let me get started then. Oh dear. Oh wait, you can check. Is that new? You can check minigame story. Oh, that's new, right? Wait, entrance cutscene. Maybe we should. I don't know if I've probably seen that. Oh, okay, never mind. We've seen that. I think. Ready. Feet. Feet. Sniffer. Okay, we have a lot to get through. Yeah, I think it's new, right?
Initiating operation AA pillar deployment to eliminate the so-called crystal region.
Is volume okay? Is it loud enough or is it quiet?
The objective is to eradicate all of the E2 crystals in the crystal region and complete the groundwork for the future expansion of
It's okay,
Reclamation
thank you,
Site
Best.
01. Shifty, are you ready?
Yes. I received word that the commander and the counter squad are en route to another location. Upon confirmation from the Central Government Intelligence Department, we've become aware there are no squads that have been officially deployed to the Crystal region. Of course, we can't discount the fact that there might be squads who came up unofficially. But who would do that? No one else can compare to the counters.
Good. As long as nothing unusual happens at the AA pillar landing site, no NIKKE should be caught up in any trouble. Let's commence the operation.
Wait, is Mana voiced by the same VA who voices Rappy, or am I tripping?
AA pillar launch sequence ready.
AA pillar landing coordinates set.
Because the voice sounds kind of familiar.
Confirming landing coordinates. Firing AA pillar towards the guide signal.
Beep.
Launch complete. Transferring control to the operator until landing.
Control transfer complete. Now then, if we do this, and this,
And
all
this,
set.
and that.
Landing now. Landing in 3 minutes? Wow. The AA pillar descends much slower than the A pillar.
Why does this
Maybe
look
because
like a
it's so much larger.
questionable the object? It has a very questionable shape. Yeah, why is there a PP in the sky?
The energy contained within it is significantly greater than that of the A pillar.
It's not her? Okay, that's good. A PP, right? Look at the PP. But the voices sound familiar. No, stop. What do you mean? Look at it. It's perfectly shaped like a PP. It's like, have you guys seen Austin Powers? There was a scene there with, I don't know if it was a rocket or something. It was launching and it had the same shape, basically. Mew, hello, how are you doing? That's AA pillar. It's PP pillar. It's PP pillar if you ask me. But hello, Mew, how are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Guys, go follow Mew. If you're not following Mew, go fix that right now. Careful, Val, you're showing your age. Oh, come on, we're all old here. We're all ancient. Leave me alone, okay? A shout out because you deserve it. You're doing okay, Mew. Also, can we talk about that new NIKKE that got dripped? Why does she look like blue? What was the name of that character? Was it GN? She kind of looks like a blue GN, right? Right? Tell me it's not me. It's not just me. Look at her. It's her. Kind of looks like a blue version of GN, right? Was that her name? I'm probably getting it wrong. I don't even have the volumes.
Sharing a secret has brought us closer together. Promise to keep it that way.
Man, she looks very pretty. I like her. Orkane is so hot I might lose some tickets. Yeah, right. She's so pretty. I really like her. I love her. Oh, she's a fortune teller. I just realized. I really like her design. She's my kind of woman, you know? See-through dress. I've been seeing some people post images comparing the Chinese version of NIKKE to the global one and all the censoring they've done, and they freaking shrunk Rapunzel's booba. I don't know if I can find a post now. NIKKE Chinese global. And of course they're covering up every cleavage possible, every breasticle inside, every camel toe inside. Actually, is that even officially out? I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't be talking about this. I don't know. Is it officially out? I don't know. I just saw some posts on Twitter and I assume no. I guess it's out? Maybe? I don't know. If it's not, don't mind me. Forget what I said. Hello, Commandant Dark. Welcome in. Blue hair, 10 out of 10. Right, she's so pretty. A breast reduction? Yeah, she freaking got her booba reducted. Reduced. as expected, yeah, right? But yeah, in case it's not official, don't mind me. I didn't say anything. Okay, don't tell anyone. Hello, Masa. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Sorry, but this appears to be an urgent call.
Let's move on from the pee-pee in the sky.
Okay, take it.
Mihara? What is it? You've captured a rare specimen? Where are you right now?
You're bold enough to make different versions for China and MEA, the Middle East? Wait, they're making a version for the Middle East as well? Really?
Sorry?
Wait, is it gonna be the same version as the Chinese one or a different one from the Chinese version? As in there's gonna be 3 versions? Because I assume the censoring would be equal, right?
Get away from there immediately!
Maybe same with China? Damn. I guess from their perspective it's nice that they're expanding the market so they can reach more people, but yeah, it's probably a lot of work to have to change everything and have a special, different version.
Mana, I'm picking up a strange signal near the AA pillar.
Oh.
What?
Is it a coochie near the PP rocket? I'm sorry. Oh my god, it is a... Oh no! It wants to swallow the PP pillar! A colossal entity of some kind bursts out from under the ground. Gasp! Okay, I'll stop. The PP pillar is swallowed whole by what seems to be a massive ball.
What is that thing?
That's...
Oh no! Is that a mouth? It is!
That thing just swallowed the entire AA pillar.
Oh no, they're making it worse! Okay, I will be say-so from now on. Going forward, I shall be say-so. Hello, Robin, welcome in! PP got swallowed. It got swallowed whole! The entire PP!
This is an emergency! Contact Arc Command. Tell them codename Gluttony has appeared.
Oh wait, just fought Gluttony. For chapter 37.
I hear the sound of something falling in the water, and my body begins to sink underneath the surface.
Ooh, who's
I
that?
think I'm drowning.
Is that Little
How
Mermaid?
long can a NIKKE breathe underwater again? How long can my body last? No one's here. Who will come to save me? If I knew this would happen, I wouldn't have accepted that offer, no matter how miserable life got. I didn't want to die.
That's Mabuika? Wait, is that her VA?
I don't want to die.
No.
I don't want to die. Someone save me, please.
You won't die.
Oh, the siren bubbles! Ah, she's so cute. What's next? It went down a massive sinkhole again. Katie, stop. Did something Terry bubble? What happened, Robin?
Someone grabs my hand, which is flailing desperately.
No matter what happens, you're not dying. I promise.
I feel the warmth of someone else's hand grasping mine, and I hear a soothing voice. I close my eyes.
Oh wait, that's Mori? Mori opens her eyes. Oh! Is she voiced by the same VA as Mabuika?
What is this place?
Mori slowly looks around. Schools of fish leisurely swim past what seems to be a transparent barrier. It's as if Mori is submerged in the ocean.
Am I really dead?
I love her so much. That's my siren. That's what I've been wanting to hear this entire time. Tomboy for the win, right? She has such a cool design. I really like her. Mori turns her head towards the voice. Damn, Siren is freaking massive. How tall is she, or how small is Mori?
Is that a fairy?
Sorry, I'll be very annoying today, guys. I'll be fangirling all over her going, ah, ooh, all the time.
I'm not a fairy.
You are a fairy. You're a mermaid, technically true. Is that a Pippi Rocket driver? I'm not sure. I wished for a cafe and I lost my 50-50 to the zombie bitch Kiki, but on the brighter side, I'm now guaranteed to get. I don't know what you're talking about, Robin. I don't know who's coming out next, so we don't know that. Yeah. But I'm sorry you lost though. But at least now you're guaranteed for whoever is gonna come out soon. TM. Speaking of which, should we not have drip marketing today, tomorrow, this week? I don't know.
Where am I?
Fairy. So cute.
Oh, Mihara is here. So hot.
Hey there. About time you came too.
Why did we not see a CPR scene, a mouth-to-mouth scene of them saving her? I'm disappointed.
Who are you?
Also, why is okay? Don't tell me. But I assume Uni is a bird somehow, right? Very quickly backs up.
What is this place? Where did you bring me?
You have a bird, a fish, and a BDSM mummy. I too would be scared.
We're all Nikkes, aren't we? Are you a Nikke too?
Oh!
A Nikke?
Yeah. And we're at the bottom of the ocean right now. Isn't that
Huh?
amazing?
You're under the water? Help! I'm drowning.
We're underwater? Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I'd fall for that?
I know it's hard to believe. I was thinking the same thing only a few minutes ago.
What?
More of animal-like? Ooh, I see.
Uni and I woke up just a little while ago too.
Speaking of which, speaking of underwater, did you guys watch the NIKKE 2.5 concert they did with a bunch of VTubers? With Silver Wolf, Bao, who else? Yoshi. There were a bunch of VTubers. It was so cool. She got fused with Rapture parts. Oh. Oh no, does that mean we're gonna get a new version of Uni soon? Cannot communicate via speaking. Oh no, she's just like Siren. She's gonna be going, ah, oh.
It seems like we were in a shipwreck, like you. Isn't that right, Uni?
Cool.
What is going on?
What are your names, by the way? I have to be able to call you something.
You weren't traveling together?
Nope. This is my first time seeing her.
I haven't seen them. It was actually really nice. They had 3D models and everything. Some of them had outfits for their 3D models, and they were cosplaying as characters, and it was really nice. I was like, damn, this is so peak. This is so cool. They're stepping up the game from every time. Last year it was the collab with Bishoto and everyone did covers, and this time they had a whole freaking concert. It was really nice, but I was surprised that they didn't post it anywhere on their official social media. I only found out because I saw some tweets from Bao and Silver, I think. I was like, wait, that was happening, and then I watched their VODs of them reacting to it. So I don't know if NIKKE is gonna publish it somewhere, because otherwise it would be a shame if they don't. Sorry, the minigame always puts me on the back foot. Yeah, the minigame was quite difficult at times. And hello, Caliber, I hope you're doing okay. But they have so large balloons. I mean, sometimes they have them. Yeah. I have no idea they have that. Yeah, I hope they would post it somewhere soon. But I think some of them posted it on their VODS channels as well. So, yeah, if anyone wants to check it out, you can search for that. But yeah, it was quite cool. Hopefully they post it somewhere officially.
I'll kick off the introductions. I'm Mihara, and this is my partner, Uni, who is dear to me.
Cool.
As you can see, Uni is a little different than the usual NIKKE. She communicates with these vocalizations that I personally find adorable.
Aw, she's not like other girls.
She still understands everything we're saying, though, so you'll still be able to communicate with her.
Can't believe Jeff kindly leaked WoW gameplay. It sounds like a joke, but it's not. Well, technically it's not a leak. He must have had permission to post this, because also if you take a look at the footage, it has that typical text in the lower right corner that says, oh, game is still in development. This is not a final representation of the end product or whatever they say. So I'm pretty sure WoW gave him the clip and he posted it. So yeah, but yeah, that freaking burst is so cool. Like, damn.
It fascinates me every time I see it. A NIKKE who communicates by making similar sounds as Uni. The world really does contain all sorts of wonders.
Aw.
So, what's your name?
Siren!
Oh, she's so cute.
That's a pretty name. And you, kiddo?
Who are you calling kiddo?
Tell us
Wait,
your
Siren
name
is
and I won't
taller
have to
than
call you
Mihara
that.
as well, and she's half sitting on a bubble. How tall is she exactly?
Mori.
Good. Now that we all know each other's names, any chance you can fill us in on where we are?
I saw you falling into the ocean near the bubble tree. I saved you and waited until you came to.
Wow. So you saved us. Thanks a bunch.
So, are we really underwater right now?
Uh-huh.
Don't lie. How can we be underwater? We're all able to breathe perfectly normal.
Is that transparent barrier protecting us?
Barrier?
Mori turns her head and looks upward. A massive barrier comes into view, holding back the seawater and all the marine life from pouring down on them.
It's actually true. So this place really is at the bottom of the ocean?
I never knew a place like this existed. So mysterious. Could it be a new lost sector? Siwin would certainly be happy to hear that.
How do we get back up?
I don't care about you, and don't mention her.
Oh.
Don't even mention her name.
Is there any way to get back up to the surface from here?
Oh, I will make one.
Excuse me?
Oh.
You mean there isn't a way to get back up now?
Oh.
Nod.
In other words, we're trapped down here? No, this can't be happening. I need to go. If I don't get out of here, I'll lose the opportunity I worked so hard for.
Calm down.
This is all one big lie. I don't believe we're underwater for a second. How do we know that so-called barrier isn't some kind of projection or a hologram?
Oh,
Ah, she's so cute. Little Mermaid frantically shakes her
I'm
head.
not waiting around. Get out of my way. I've got to get out of here right now.
Growl.
oh.
Uh-oh, someone's hungry. Uh-oh. Also, I had a lot of posting Granblue characters named Galleon in his Discord. A lot of fun. Oh, wait, there's a character named Galleon? Really? Because of the format NIKKE is in, getting accurate heights is stuff? I guess, but still. I mean, I guess they could have shrunk her and unless she's really super tall.
How about we all settle down for a moment and get some food in us first?
Oh, I can get some food in you, baby girl. I'm sorry. Crunch. Mori bites into the chocolate splendid in her hand. Nom nom nom.
What are you looking at?
Let me hide this. I guess you could say that maybe her feet are slightly in the air because she's sitting on a bubble, but even then, she's freaking massive. We could have Raiden VA for Mihara, but you know what happened? The VA did a very nice job though. Did they replace the old voice lines for Mihara as well, or just the new ones for the new version of it? Oh, so they were gonna release an ASMR thing on YouTube, right? Did they do that? I haven't checked. But yeah, new Mihara sounds really nice. Galleon from Granblue looks like a horse girl at first glance, but she's actually an earth dragon. Wait, it's a she? Oh damn, Gal has a twin sister. Let's go.
Is it tasty?
If it wasn't, do you think I'd be eating it? Now stop staring at me as I eat.
It's good to see you eating so enthusiastically. I was afraid your wariness would diminish your appetite.
I'll never have a problem eating.
You're cute.
Oh,
Stop calling me cute.
ah, she's blushing.
Thanks for giving us something to eat, Siren.
It's my first time having guests. Thank you all for coming and enjoying yourselves.
You mean that
Does she live there?
we're the first ones to come here?
Uh-huh.
That's why you don't have a way to go back to the surface right now. You've never gotten anyone out of here before.
That's right.
That's good to know.
Still, I will send you all back. If I try doing the opposite of how I rescued you, it might be possible.
If she puts all of them into a big bubble, they're gonna float back to the surface,
And how
right?
did you rescue us?
Aha!
Ah! Little Mermaid extends her hand, and purple sphere forms at her fingertips.
What is that?
It's called a bubble.
She's so cute. I can't. Chad, this is way too cute for me.
I was able to save you by putting you in one of these.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, wait, what's happening? We're having a double raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Wait, I don't know if I have any mods. Let me give you guys shout outs. Ethylate, I hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome in. Dragon, you too. Thank you guys for the raid. Let me shout you guys out quickly, and then I will welcome all of you. Damn, the timing. You guys came at the same time. Guys, be sure to check out Ethylate. I hope I'm saying their name right. And Dragon as well. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Ethylate, welcome, guys. Hi, T-Bone. Hana, welcome in. Geo, hello, everyone. Hello, King Guy. Hey, yeah, user, welcome in. Hello, Ethy, you got it right. Oh, Haley, I'm so happy to hear that. Double raid, I know, right? Hello, Alpha Beta, welcome, guys. Kadoodle, welcome, welcome, everyone. Suddenly, raiders from all over, yeah, I know, right? Well, welcome in, everyone. I'm Valeria Hawthorne. I play a lot of gacha games like Genshin, Wuwa, NIKKE, HSR, occasionally other games, but I hope you enjoy your stay here. How are your guys' streams? Hope you guys had a fun time. Dragon, you were playing Honkai Star Rail, and Ethy, NIKKE. How was NIKKE? I hope you guys had a fantastic time. Hope you had a lot of fun. Hello, T-Bone, who is that? It's not female shout, this is Siren. She's my best girl. Oh my god, I love her so much. NIKKE was good doing solo raid. Nice, let's freaking go. I assume you guys have all finished the event by now, right? I'm doing it now for the first time, and oh my god, I would die for Little Mermaid. She's the cutest thing ever. I would literally die. I would kill anyone. Yeah. But if you guys need to raid and run, no worries at all. Make sure to get some rest after stream. Take care of yourselves, and I really appreciate the raids. We will be continuing with the 2.5 event story. We just started not too long ago, so we're quite early on in the beginning. Hope you love the event. Yeah, I'm sure I will love it. As long as Siren is there, I'm gonna be happy. The only problem is that I'm a bit behind on the story, so I'm getting spoiled from what chat told me, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine, and that I'm gonna forget everything. Thank you so much for the follow, Ethy. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. How goes your NIKKE? It's going well, Dragon. Using my HSR weekly 36-star MOC this run with the enemy clutching for me. Oh, hell yeah, Dragon. Let's freaking go. Congrats. Is the new MOC bad or is it doable? I hope it's doable. I have something for you before that. Oh, what is it, Rod? It was awesome. Dragon finally completed MOC thanks to that TV clock monkey, I think. Damn, let's go. The punchy one. Oh, let's go, Dragon. Good job. If I can do it, surely you can. That's good to know. If you have Kaz, MOC is easy. That's reassuring. Check Twitter. I tagged you. Okay, let me take a look. But yeah, also for the raiders coming in from Ethy and Dragon's streams, if you guys need to rest, if you need to lurk, or if you need to leave, make sure you go take care of yourselves, get some rest, and if you wanna keep lurking and stick around, we'll be playing through the story. Rod, this is so cute. What the hell? Oh my god, this is so cute. What do you mean lore accurate? What do you mean by that? It's little me. Oh my god, this is so cute, Rod. Wait, Rod, do you have a PNG version of that? Can we use that as a sticker with your permission, of course? If not, it's totally fine. It's not like we have any spots now, but when we do, this is so adorable. Thank you, Rod. Thank you so much for the follow, Kitsune. Thank you, I appreciate it. Val got a new partner. Wait, who? I have a partner since when? A TV clutch by advancing my action. Damn, let's freaking go, Dragon. I do have Cass. I'm trying to build her relics. Ah, good luck with that. Relics are a pain. Thankfully, thank God, we now have 3 times. Was it 3 times relic drops? Yeah, but it's 3 times the shit. I know, right? The show of the emulator. Thank you, Rod. Thank you so much. It's so cute, guys. Go check out Rod. Follow Rod on Twitter. Let me send you guys a link to the as well. He's an amazing artist. He's been drawing so much art. He's so good. It's so cute. Look at me. Look at little tiny baby girl me. This was my lore accurate height when the cow incident happened. Oh god, I can't. I was trying to zoom this in. I'm not this. The other thing. Yeah. Yes, follow Rod. Yes, follow Rod right now. Today. That's you when you were singing that song at the start of stream. No. I was being kawaii, one-san, and then mommy. Yeah, that's how it goes, right? Drawser, no! Don't click that link, guys. It's a scam. Thank you so much for the follow, Skadoodle. Skadoodie, welcome in. Thank you, I appreciate it. Or is it Skadoodle? Because they saw the little eye. Oh, you're getting exposed by Twitch. No, I'm kidding. May I ask what your sign is? Do you mean astrological sign? There's a song for those wondering. Transfer, no, we're not doing this again. We're not doing that again. No? No? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. You can... Oh, thank God you guys can't hear. Thank God you can't hear. Ha, take that. Take that. Okay, fine. Ruby-chan, hi. Guys of cringe. Nani ga suki? Chocominto. Yuri mo anata. Ayumu-chan, hi. Nani ga suki? Strawberry flavor. Yuri mo anata. I'm gonna leave.
Hi. Nani ga suki?
Stop that. Okay, now I'll play it. I'll replay it for the next 2 hours, Rod.
Mina, hi.
Okay, I'll shut up. I'll be replaying that for the next 2 hours since you said that. Oh, take that. Oh. That's an interesting first appearance. Thank you for the follow, Alpha Beta. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate it. Freaking love your Dormotto. It's so adorable. Thank you. Right. I saw it and I was like, I need to have this. It was made by Gishimon. The credits are down below. I saw the listing and I was like, I need to have this right now. This is perfect. And I've been using it so much and I'm glad everyone loves it. Someone call an ambulance. I'm dying by a lot of cringe. Rod, I'll time you out for the next 2 hours. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Also wait, what did I miss? I missed some messages. Yes, do you mean, oh, you meant astrological sign? Hi Val, nice to meet you. Came from at this stream. Welcome in, Kitsune. Thank you guys for being here. I'm so happy to meet you guys all as well. But in terms of astrological sign, I'm a Libra. Yeah. Did you check that person out for the Dormotto? Yes, definitely. If any of you guys are interested in a Dormotto, I highly recommend. Kishi, they did an amazing job with this. Libra. Yeah, that's me. Wait, my nose is nosing. Give me 2 seconds. I need to mute. Okay, I'm back. That's an air sign? Yeah, I think it's an air sign. Val's a Libra, but you're not balanced? Well, that's the little quirk of Libras. You guys are making me sound like those crazy astrological girls. They're like, oh my god, what's your star sign? What's your rising sign? What's your moon? My second moon is in Jupiter, and my half rising firstborn child is in Neptune. Um, how long have you been playing NIKKE? I started during the first anniversary. But in terms of story, I'm slowly catching up whenever I have time to stream it. So I'm at chapter 18 on the main story. So I'm understanding that I'm spoiling myself a little bit now with this event, but it's gonna be fine. I'm a Scorpio. Oh damn, let's go. I think my something is in Scorpio. I don't know what it is. Also shit ass. I'm sorry guys. Your balance is way heavy on the Sociabai side. No, I have no idea what you mean. It's perfectly balanced. Every once in a while I'm say so, and then you guys die of cringe. So it balances everything out perfectly. Remember my birthday is the same as Big Boy Kazuha. When was his birthday, or rather your birthday? If I'm playing, gonna go. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day, morning, evening, if anyone needs to go. Take care. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you. October 29th. Oh, 29th. Let's go. Nice. Nice, nice. I think I still don't have a Genshin twin or an any twin. The day I get a twin, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Okay, I'll wait for ads to be over before continuing. So I guess we're stuck in an ad break. Let me hydrate. Don't scratch your ear. Sorry, my dog is misbehaving. Stop it. Get some help. Wait, do you want to say hi to Chan? He left. I was gonna ask if he wants to sniff at the mic, but he left. Alright guys, he's not gonna sniff at you today. Did you guys shower? Scofier is almost my birthday twin. When was her birthday? I think there was a recent character. Scofier birthday. Oh, I'm getting the historical figure. Not the Genshin character. Genshin. Oh, it's June 8th. Oh. Wait, Paper, are you on June 7th or 9th per chance? Snippa. Today's for Hugo. Oh shit, yeah, Hugo is here. Good luck to everyone pulling. I have no pulls. I probably won't get him. Holy, who's that? It's Siren! It's Little Mermaid! She's the best girl ever! Hello, Dajo, how are you doing? I'm June 7th? Ah, almost. I started around the first year anniversary as well and never stopped since. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, NIKKE is such a big game, honestly. And as someone that, I don't know if you guys play other gacha games, like Genshin, WoWa, HSR, or ZZZ, or anything else. As someone that plays a couple of those games as well, and NIKKE, I have to say, I mean, maybe I'm not 2 balls deep into the community, but every time I stream NIKKE and I do something NIKKE related and I see the community and interact with it, not gonna lie, I have to say the commanders are some of the most based people out there. They're just nice, they're just chill guys. Except when it comes to the popularity vote for the anniversary, but that's a different story. But they're just such chill people. Meanwhile, on the other side of the gacha sphere, people are just constantly at each other's throats, fighting over which waifu is better and which game sucks more. I'm like, bro, just enjoy the game. Shut up. You haven't done Mondstadt 5.6 Arcane Quest, right? No, I'll do it this week. Hopefully soon. Either Wednesday or Thursday. Agreed, some commander never cry. Oh. Happy early birthday. Oh, your birthday is in 9 days. Wait, 9 days. What's that? 21? Your birthday is 21, Rod. Hell freaking yeah, let's go. I'll try to remember. If not, tell us. At the start of NIKKE, I was the typical person that judged the looks of the fan service, but after seeing a friend play it and getting through the first part and Marian's incident, I got completely wanting to start it up. Right, the story is so engaging, and yeah, same. I had seen some clips online of other streamers trying out NIKKE and playing it, and all would be about, oh my god, look at Volume's ass jiggle, look at Boba on this NIKKE. Oh my god, so many asses, and that was my perception of NIKKE as well. And I mean, to be fair, a lot of people see that, so it's normal to have that kind of perception. But when you actually start playing the game, you get hooked. We're so still behind on the HSR quest. Yeah, I know, and I'm wondering if at this rate I should do it off stream. I'm not sure. I'm alert for a bit. Take care, Dragon. Thank you so much for the raid once again. I hope you have a lovely rest. That's Hyacinth's release. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Gonna be 26 mentally. I'm still 21. Don't worry, Rod. I stopped counting after I turned. You thought I was gonna tell you, didn't you? I turned a certain age and then I stopped counting, and every once in a while when someone asks me how old I am and I have to do the math, I get shocked and I cry and I try to forget that instantly. My brain is trying to protect me from the trauma of my aging, so it's okay. I'm still at it. The jiggle scares me. Oh, come on. As in NIKKE since beta, I quit Princess Connect for this. Based. Cause look at Princess Connect now. It's dead. Kinda getting annoyed with how long they're making the HSR quests. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played through the most recent one. They are quite long. They could condense some of them, yeah, for sure. On one hand, you have more content to get through, but on the other, it does take a while to get through everything, and it's... yeah. It's also because of NIKKE. I picked up and been enjoying a little side hobby for doing with other NIKKE VTubers, being that I make Dora emotes for them for the fun of it and for free. Oh, this is so cute. This is so nice of you. The Dorification of the world is happening and I'm all here for it. It's amazing. But that's so nice of you. We need more Doro VTubers in the world. My birthday is coming soon, May 26th. Oh, soon! Let's go! Nice! Found you're old? No, I'm not. Why would you think that? He's ancient. Don't tell him! Over 6 hours is too much for me. Yeah, they are quite long. I think I have 6 hours left of the quest. Oh my god, look at all the Doros! Those are amazing! Let's freaking go! Here are some of the few I made. These are so good. Oh my god, is this one like the chill one? Like draw me like one of your French girls. It's giving those kind of vibes. Those are adorable KitchenAid. They're so cute. You're like, I can't. Oh my god, yes, it's so good. And the Doro Bonk, all of them are amazing. I love them. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, yeah, user, thank you. I hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you, welcome in. I could tell that, you know, the white gray hair started to show. That's true, don't make fun of my hair, okay? Quick question for you, would you like some Dora emotes? This is very nice of you, but for free in this economy? Are you sure about that? Let me pay you. Name your price. Let me pay you. Yep, for free. This is very nice of you, but please think about it. No payment, no. This is way too nice of you. But it would be absolutely an honor. That's one thing I'm so mad at Twitch, because my current emote slots are full, and these are not even all of my emotes yet. And some people want to make partner because they want that fancy check mark next to their name and the extra revenue. I want it for the extra emote slots. That's all I want from Twitch. Twitch, please. I want to use the cool emotes. But that would be very, very nice of you, KitchenAid. You don't have to do this. But yeah. I guess we can slowly continue with the story. We've been yapping.
How is a NIKKE capable of making something like that?
Because she's special. She's not like other NIKKEs.
Are you sure you're not a fairy after all?
She's so cute. Oh my god, and the Doro siren, with the little mermaid tail, is the most adorable thing I've ever seen. Yes, all lasers. Best! Okay, I'll speedrun this in the next hour. Watch me. I hate the theater. Yeah, this theater was exceptionally bad, Katie. I don't blame you. Little Mermaid shakes her head.
I'm just kidding around.
Your Scuffier came in clutch though, Val. I'm happy to hear that. Let's freaking go.
So, that's what you used to save us, huh?
I think from next theater onwards, the stars will matter as well. So, thankfully for this one, they didn't matter. But this theater was terrible.
Yes! I have the power of the Kotodama!
The Kotodama? Wait, who's that?
A
Who's
power
that?
which I can also imbue the bubbles with. It means I don't have to physically move them myself. That's how I was able to control the bubbles to transport you all here safely.
I love the way she says bubbles. The bubbles. At the start, I was thinking of doing commissions, but considering how people get skeptical about stuff, I just decided to make them for free. Now, about 30 plus servers, I've made doors for many others, and I've been dubbed the door maker. And all I just like to see is everyone enjoying seeing the doors I make for them too. This is so nice of you, Kitsune. You can absolutely, definitely make commissions. I don't know if you're on VGen, but if you want, you can try and get on VGen. And I've seen a bunch of people make Doro emotes there, and I also, that's how I found the Gishi that made who made the Doro model as well. So I'm sure there will be a lot of interest in that. But you can absolutely do commissions. You only got 8 stars. That's still good though. She looks kind of like an emo Hatsune Miku. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. There's a market for that. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know how to make a Vision account, but I'll find out about it soon. So from what I know, you need an artist code, and you either have to post on social media and get a certain amount of likes and retweets to get it from Vision officially, or a lot of times, artists who are already on the platform, they get extra codes from people, and they often do giveaways. So you could try that as well. But yeah. For now, I'd love to make some free doors for you. That would be amazing, Kitsune. This is so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Do you also stream, or do you just make art? Let me give you a shout out. I don't know if you stream, but this is so nice of you. This is absolutely adorable.
Kotodama?
The Kotodama?
What's that? Are you using this Kotodama thing now?
Oh no! Certainly not. In the past, I wasn't able to control it as well. And uttering a single word would be enough to unleash it.
Oh, yeah, because she wasn't allowed to speak before, right? What happened? I guess it's spoilers. Mostly make art for now, but I do hope to attempt to stream this summer if possible. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I wish you a lot of luck in both your art and streaming journey. I hope everything goes well for you. My sickness is getting to me. Help my stuffy nose. I can't breathe. Oh no, T-Bone. Shove some liquid, snort some liquid up your nose. Hope you feel better soon.
Then, a long time ago, I spent some time with a friend, and we spoke many words to each other.
A friend? Ooh.
That's when I realized what a joyful experience speaking with someone could be.
Oh, she's so cute.
After that, I looked into a way to form bubbles inside my throat as a way to be able to control the Kotodama.
So the bubbles are technically her spit?
That's how I won't use the Kotodama against either of you accidentally.
Let me slurp all of them up. I'm sorry. My bad.
Good to know.
Why don't you use that power now and send us back up?
Hope I can get somewhere with starting up streaming. I wish you all the luck. Yeah, streaming is a lot of fun. Depends on what your goals are, and if you wish to market yourself outside of streaming as well. Because yeah, if you make other kinds of content too, like short form, long form, that helps a lot with creating an audience. Because just streaming alone can be a bit difficult, but it's still a lot of fun nonetheless. Yeah, streaming is fun. What's up with the Kappa pest? Are you not having fun, huh? Huh?
I'm sorry. I used too many bubbles when I rescued you. So now I need a while to recover.
For how long?
1 month?
A month? She needs to lubricate her throat so she can produce more spit bubbles.
For a whole month?
More stands
I
up.
can't wait that long. I need to go. Maybe I can swim out of here
So
somehow.
immature for laughing at a fart, but I have the mentality of a child. Don't worry, we're all like that here. You can even stream yourself drawing Doros. I'd be down to watch that. Oh hell yeah, absolutely.
If
Yeah.
you leave this bubble, you will die. We are NIKKEs after all.
You seem awfully certain.
Because it's the truth.
I don't trust you. How am I supposed to trust a stranger I just met telling me I've got to spend an entire month cooped up with them? I'm going to...
What are you gonna do?
Mori.
Swim?
It would be best not to leave.
Are you really taking her at her word?
I am. She seems quite certain of what she's saying. There must be a reason for that. I like living on the edge and taking risks too.
Is a cloud retainer Mona clone? Do you mean the ponytail that you can see here? That's Siren!
But I
She's
wouldn't
a
gamble
mermaid.
with Uni's life.
She's so cute!
I don't know what urgent matters you have, but surely it would be foolish to gamble with your own life.
That may be true, but I
will get you out. I will make sure to send you back up to the surface.
I can't. I just look at her. I listen to whoever voiced her. I'm not sure who the VA is. They did an immaculate job with Siren. They're so adorable. The voice is so adorable. I definitely love to do that. Just gotta figure out how to connect and stream from my iPad to my PC. Ooh. Yeah, there's probably a way to do that, but I'm not too familiar with that kind of stuff. But surely people have figured it out. I can't say it now. She looks nothing like Mona. I guess only because of the bubbles, because Mona uses water. And I guess because of the blue, because of Cloud Retainer. But she's her. Okay, leave her alone. We're about to get Siren and Mihara. Yes, I managed to get both of them, and I got a lucky copy of Siren the other day from the free daily pool. So I was quite happy with that. But she's only a 1 LB so far, and I'm wondering if I should max her out, because I do have a lot of tickets. But should I, or should I wait for it to come naturally? I don't know. Gonna go well, have fun chatting to NIKKE. I don't know, don't play the game. Thank you, Rod. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you so much for the cute art as well. It was so adorable. What are you guys doing? Thank you for the cherry, for the sandwich, for the bubble. Thank you for the hit pads, Master Fujin. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for shaking my ass. You can't see my ass right now. How are you doing, Master Fujin? Hope you're doing okay. Guys, follow Fujin. Follow him right now, especially if you're into NIKKE. He's your guy. Follow him. How are you doing, Fujin? Hope you're doing okay. What are you? I'm an idiot sandwich. Don't make fun of me. I forgot to try streaming. Well, whatever. Go stream paper art. Everyone should. I mean, if you guys enjoy watching streamers and you think to yourself, yo, that looks fun, I want to try doing that, you should absolutely try doing that. So far I haven't had the best luck. I only got 1 copy of Siren for 1 star, and then just have some main base Mihara. Yeah, I'm in the same position so far as well, and I'm wondering if I should buy more copies or not. But congrats on getting them. Cherry Bubble Bomb. I think okay, surviving tired, but I'm happy to be here. Let's go. I'm happy you're doing okay. Hope you managed to get some rest. Idiot sandwich, sandwich what? Idiot sandwich bubble. I don't know, what am I? You're the true inspiration for Twitch stream. What do you mean? I'm a nobody. I'm just a tiny little bubble in one corner of the internet, of the Twitch. Yeah. Sensei Valeria. I mean, look, I've been a sensei before, but I'm definitely not a sensei when it comes to streaming. Who's your favorite NIKKE so far? That's a difficult question. But honestly, in terms of cuteness and personality, I've been loving Siren since we first saw her for the... Was she in the 2-year anniversary event? I think it was then when she got revealed first, right? I've been loving her so much. She's so cute. Thank you so much for the follow. Unknown, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing okay. Looks fun. I should do that. ISP, you sure? Not to me, Val. No, stop it. Applause to you, Val, for remembering to stream. What do you mean? You are to me. Oh, stop it, guys. Don't be nice to me all of a sudden. Val sensei, onegaishimasu. Hi. Nani ga hasuki? Idioto-san with you. Yorimo, nata. Your anniversary during Cinderella's event all days. Yeah. I really like her, but other than that, I really love Grave. I love her design and she's epic and she's peak. And I don't know, I love everyone. It's hard to choose. What about you guys? Who's your favorite Nikke? You're like the old sensei from Ninja Go. I'm not sure who that is, but I'll take that as a compliment. Val's not a sensei now, she's a sexy. What does that mean, Katie? Oh,
I promise.
I promise. I think I like modernity. Oh yeah, true. Best, you definitely like. Yeah, you definitely like modernity. I was thinking about my OG likes, and I guess it would have to be Scarlet. She was the OG. Scarlet was the first ever Nikke I got. Or no, the first Pilgrim. She wasn't the first ever one, but I got her during my first ever Nikke stream when I started. And then when Scarlet Black Shadow came out, I got quite lucky with her. So I've been using her ever since, and I really like Scarlet. I have a bunch of favorites, but currently number one for me is my girl Red Hood. Yeah, my favorite Nikke isn't even playable yet. Ooh, who is it? Have we met her in the game? As in, I assume she's stuck in NPC jail, right? But yeah, Red Hood, she's the GOAT, for sure. Like the British accent, sexy and sexy. They got Scarlet early in the game and people went apeshit. Yes! Some of you guys were like, yo, what the fuck? Oh my god. And then my... Okay, so I upload all of my streams on my VODS channel. I've been kind of behind on my uploads for a while now. I'll take care of it, okay? But I uploaded my Nikke VOD onto my VODS channel and that kind of got a little bit of traction. I didn't expect that. And people in the comments were like, oh my god, I would never understand people not being happy for the streamer getting a good character. Like, that's so weird. I'm like, yeah, Chad, what's wrong with you? Be happy for me. Her name is E.H. Ooh, I don't think I've seen her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen her. She might be PP Oilers for me, unless... I loved Red Hood so much that I did a gender bend cosplay of her at Anime Expo last year. Yo, let's go! That was probably really cool. We're getting boiled today, 33 degrees. Oh no, don't go outside. Stop shaking my ass, Chad. Stay inside, stay in the fridge. She's only chapter 18 in terms of story. Yeah. I'm slowly getting there.
So please, be patient and wait for a little while.
I might have seen an image of her online, or I don't know, or as I was speedrunning the story, I'm not sure. Is she massive PP Oilers if I look her
A
up?
little while.
I mean, she's just a Nikke, right?
I'm going to be waiting for an entire month? Fine, but not a moment longer.
Only 3 chapters away? Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh,
Oh, Little Mermaid smiles brightly.
what are you smiling for?
Is Siren sitting on a bubble? Yeah, she's a mermaid. Save it for later? Okay, I'll save it. I'll let it be a surprise.
Oh,
No,
nothing.
Google. Okay, don't worry.
I'm glad we were able to come to an agreeable conclusion. Siren, is there anything we can do to help while you make the bubble for our escape?
She's so cute. I'll be saying that 1,000 times today. Shake, shake.
We don't need to do anything.
Shaking my ass. But yeah, if anyone wants to join the Discord, or if they're not in the Discord yet, feel free to join. No pressure if you want to hang out with us, keep up to date with us, you know, that stuff. Where the bubble you know come from? She just said earlier that they come from her throat, so she's sitting on her own spit, right? I think so.
Oh,
Oh, no you don't. You'll just end up changing your mind later and roping us into helping with something. I can't stand that kind of thing.
We don't want to take without giving something back. Please, let us help. We can do anything.
Mihara has a lot of spikes and pointy things on her outfits. How is she not breaking all the bubbles around?
oh.
Thought it was made from her hands sweating. Maybe she produces it from all over. She's a fish, technically. Hello, Vitali. Welcome in. Everything okay? Is that a spoiler if no one said it is? Just gaslight the streamer.
In that
No.
case,
This is why I have trust issues with you, chat. Small yet significant. A. Also, the OST is such a banger. It's so good.
Look at all this stuff.
Mori, Uni, and Mihara gaze upon the open space. Gaze. The destroyed remains of planes, buildings, submarines. Oh, plans, not planes. And more lies scattered everywhere.
That thing over there. I'm certain that I've seen it before.
She does. Mihara enjoys pain. Yeah. Have you... Katie, you haven't seen that. Let me... Just for you, chat. For those of you that don't really play NIKKE. Mihara skin. Oh god, I'm finding drama videos about her skin. Where is the video of her skin? Where is it? Mihara. What's her skin called again? Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. Okay.
Isn't there somewhere darker or quieter we can go? Isn't there somewhere darker or quieter we can go? Isn't there somewhere...
Yeah. And apparently people were mad because this skin costs what, $50-$60? People were mad because when you max out a character, or wait, can you use the skin on your lock screen, on your main screen, even if you haven't maxed her out? I would assume you can, probably, maybe, yeah. But so you're gonna put that skin in your main lobby, and people wanted the back shots view, but instead, look, you can see the marks from the whip. But instead, they got this view, and they were so mad. They were so disappointed. 30 to 60 depending on RNG. Yeah, they're so expensive, man. Is that a wedding corset? Yeah, she does have a wedding kind of vibe. Yeah. Yeah. And with her normal skin, which is this one, you get to see her boba and everything in all their glory. As much as I'd like to say, it is 3 AM currently for me, so I'm ahead off. Have a good rest of stream, bro. It was nice meeting you again and looking forward to more. Thank you so much for being here, Kitsune. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest. A lovely eep. And hello, NIKKE. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing okay. Or NIKKE. What's going on here? Zoned out. Context. What even is this? This is NIKKE. She got whipped? Yes. As you can see, she's holding a whip. And she likes being whipped. It's a $60 skin, so yeah, I understand people being upset about that, to be honest. They should let you choose a frame of the animation, maybe. Or they should have changed that. Have they changed that? I would assume no, right? NIKKEs are into SM now. Some of them. Yeah.
Was it called an AA pillar?
Oh, the PP pillar.
so that's what it's called. There's a large amount of energy still stored inside it.
Since the
seems to have
beginning,
stopped
yeah,
working.
pretty much. Mihara skin versus Isabel skin. Who wins into the wedding dress battle? Oh, that's difficult. Do we have a side-by-side anywhere? A side-by-side image? In terms of the character themselves, I do prefer Mihara more. Because Isabelle has disappointed me so many times when I would see a pilgrim, and then it would be her and not anyone else. I don't know if I can find a side-by-side image. Okay, maybe I can find an image like that, and then Nikke, Isabelle, skin. How do you type her name again? Oh, it's one L and no E. Oh my freaking god, someone made naked crown? I mean, she was already naked, but they made her naked. Okay, let me not look at that. This is... oh my... oh god. Okay, I need to hide that before I show something on stream. Something I'm not supposed to show. Okay, this is the best I can do. We have the Mihara. Let me shrink that a little bit. And we have the Isabelle. Why is it still so big? I don't have the full... I couldn't find an image of the full costume. I think I like Mihara more, not gonna lie. Just the overall vibe and aesthetic of it is like, nice. Chef's kiss. This one is very beautiful too, though. Guess I'm in a small group of people that aren't mad about the skin. Oh, that's good. I mean, it's a very beautiful skin, but yeah, people were mad about the lock screen. This was pretty much the most useless pilgrim. Yeah, right. It's so sad. They really S&M up in here, read upon whatever the fuck the lore with them is. Well, why are you like this? Where's the dignity? Where's the honor? Where's the sauce? They were naked. I'm gonna be flashing you. I don't know if you guys... I mean, I can't show that on stream 100%. I'm gonna get banned, but she's got a big forehead. Isabelle, the second one, this one, she kind of does. And Mihara is all sweaty and seductive and everything, and she whips you and gets whipped, so yeah. Yeah, and look at those candles here in the background. They're not for the romantic purposes. Oh my god, it's so romantic in here, so beautiful. No, she's gonna burn you with the hot wax. Yeah. Objection. Yunhua and Ayn are the ones with 5 heads. Oh yeah, Yunhua does have a massive 5 head. Yeah, Ayn does have one as well, now that I think about it. How did you know? Look, I just assume... I've heard from a friend of a friend of my friends and then my step friend, and yeah, they're friends. Actually blushing. Okay, so moving on.
I decided to leave it here.
There sure are a lot of fascinating things in this place.
I have to finish this event today.
We offer our help, and this is where you bring us?
Have you guys ever burned wax on yourselves? Sorry, this is an odd thing to ask.
Let me guess. You want us to start rummaging through this stuff.
Oh, and welcome back, Elegon. Hope you're doing okay. Ow! Nod.
Look around and bring back anything that appears useful. Up until now, I've been alone and thus didn't need much.
Oh,
now,
how
however,
long has she been
there
there
are several
for?
of us. If it's too much to ask, you don't have to.
Never really. I have. Ooh, Katie.
It's fine. You want
Let me
us
guess,
to
it was
scavenge for
work-related,
materials,
right?
Is that it?
Work? Wink wonk.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
Okay, fine. You can go.
The
do what we're
duality of
told.
men.
oh,
She's so cute.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hello, Commander. How are you doing? Mori trudges toward the wrecked
Sifting
plane.
through wreckage for valuable items sounds fun to me. Don't you agree, Uni?
Cool.
Well, we're going to get to it. Good luck making those bubbles, Siren.
And I got Little Mermaid and Mihara. Congrats, Commander. Let's go.
What the heck are those?
Yeah, work. Bounce, bounce. Mori stares at the floating bubbles hopping on top of the plane.
Right. Those are all made up of bubbles. Didn't she say they were robots of some kind?
Bounce, bounce. The bubbles hop and roll around on the plane.
I've never seen robots that playful.
Bounce, bounce.
You're so annoying. Go away.
How dare you insult the bubbles?
I said... All right. They are kind of cute.
Aww, she's a tsundere.
Surely it wouldn't hurt to touch it. Just once.
Mori.
Oh. I will wait until my professor's response. Take care, paperheart. Good luck. Crash.
What? What is it?
I thought you'd be lonely over here by yourself.
Well, think again. I'm not lonely at all.
I see. You're very impressive.
She's a strong, independent woman.
Don't treat me like a little kid.
All right, all right. So cute.
Why did you really come over here? You trying to
But
pilfer
man, Mihara
everything that I
sounds
gathered?
so amazing.
Huh?
Or you want me to head over to your side and help you find more stuff?
We'll be like, what are those? You notice Patch Notes are out. Claymore event is coming to archive. Oh, wait, which one was that?
If that's the case, then
I ended up
get
skipping some
lost.
events.
I'll do no such thing.
Let me autoplay
I'm
that.
not after
Let
any
me
of
Google
that. Stop being so tense. Why would I do any of that stuff? It's not like this is a proper
Oh,
scavenging
it's the
mission
clay
anyway.
one, of course.
It's
course.
just a small task that Siren gave us.
Oh, right. I guess this isn't an official mission or anything.
Mori, are you from a resource gathering squad?
Why are you asking?
I'm just curious. We are going to be spending a lot of time together, but I don't know anything about you.
And it's going to stay that way. As
Why
soon
is
as
she
I
so
leave this place,
mean?
I won't see you ever again.
Yeah? That's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to keep seeing you.
Well, it won't happen. Not with me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. We'll leave you be. See you later.
Aw, Mihara walks away.
What are you looking at?
Uni, are you coming?
Phew. Uni turns and leaves as well, trailing behind Mihara. Slump. Morris is down on the ground.
You want to keep seeing me?
Russell. They want to be friends. She produces a small black box from her
She
bag.
has no idea. She doesn't
Oh?
know who I tracked. Or
Oh?
what kind of mission I was given.
Oh, wait. Don't tell me. Okay, I don't know
You
the
just
context
need
of
to do
any of
one
this.
thing.
Don't tell me that Mori is somehow responsible for the way Mihara and Uni are now. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know anything, but I guess we'll find out. One Mihara boob is bigger than Mori's head. Mihara leaving a change of voice in her SSR from her usual SR form. That was a surprise of having that done. Yeah, apparently it's a different VA from what Beth said earlier. I guess it's probably because of the VA strike.
All you have to do
Oh, it's Jian! Oh, she's so hot!
is tell me what they choose. Contact me within 2 months with a report. Quite simple, right?
See, Dronzer,
1
are you
month
still
left.
here? Dronzer. Dronzer, I'm calling you out. Why in the hell would you like Suwon when you have Jian right here? I'm just saying. Have fun with Boobles. Thank you, Katie. Boobles. Boobles. Gonna catch up on Genshin stories. Good luck, have fun. Bronzer prefers Suen. Yeah, why? Why? That's a red flag immediately. Massive red flag.
Yeah, simple. Maybe for you all. Bunch of liars.
Which is good, I'll take Jian. She's our Jian. I didn't do the event when she first appeared. I kind of skipped that one, so I don't know anything about her. I just know that she looks hot. Both sound messed up. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe because Yuan kicked him, Bronzer might be into that. Yeah, I think he is, yeah. I'd rather go with Yuan than Jian. Wait, really? Thank you for the sandwich. Wow, Little Mermaid cases at the panoply of items scattered across the open space. English.
What are you making
Wow!
that face for?
Oh no, I skipped that one. My bad. Wait.
Wow! Wow!
Ah, she's so cute.
Wow!
I need that as a sound redeem.
Wow!
What the fuck is that cosplay video? Jiko is in real best. What cosplay? And you didn't send me? Gasp! Suen smashed Bronzer. Bronzer, explain yourself. Why would you choose Suen over Jian? Why?
You gathered so much! Incredible!
This one, wait, is that safe to watch? Is that even safe to show? Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Oh dear. Oh lord. Oh. Okay, let me shrink that just a little bit, just so it's not too shocking. Look, it's a niece. Damn, that's an amazing cosplay, though. She's so cute. Aww, she's so cute. Okay, that's enough chat. Stop it. Act normal, okay? Cinema, those sighs. Probably best. Probably because the hug from Suen is closer to heart than Jian. You are right. Yeah. The best 5 seconds of my life. Damn.
It's not that much, is it?
Imagine.
Are you happy?
Yeah!
She's happy.
I didn't know so many things were hiding in there.
Did you never search that place?
Uh-huh. I never needed much when I was alone. The only time I ever went there was to find something to eat once.
I see.
Good job, you guys. I made up some beds for you at the shelter, so
Oh, you
you can
sound so
rest
happy.
there.
Imagine living with a woman who can predict your next move and control your life to the point of being inhuman. Leak OS and this burst animation.
You made beds?
Do you want to see?
Did she make beds out of bubbles?
Oh my gosh.
Inside the shelter, 3 beds made of purplish bubbles have been neatly arranged. Would they be wet?
Fascinating. Seems you can make just about anything.
I guess it
out
would
of
kind of be
bubbles.
like a water bed. Which I mentioned this recently, but I rewatched confirmed. I mean, it's not that hard to guess. Come on. I never understood the concept of a water bed, not gonna lie. Have any of you guys owned one or slept on one or been on one or touched one? I never understood it. They seem so impractical and weird. Like, don't you just get seasick?
Oh,
Mihara presses down on the bubble bed
It's nice and soft.
and wet.
you all worked so hard today. So please, get some rest.
They're all covered in Siren's spit right now. It should have been me.
Are you sure it's okay to use your bubbles like this? What if it delays our escape?
It's okay. I'll eventually gather all of these back up and use them.
You'll be gathering all of the bubbles?
Yes.
All of them?
In order to make sure you can all reach the surface safely, I need to collect every last bubble I can.
A bubble that never breaks. Never thought I'd see the day. can you take us to the place you make bubbles next time?
Oh,
Thanks. I'm going to make good use of this bed. I'm sure of that.
What do you mean by that? What are you gonna do to Uni? Why is she happy?
Uni says thank you as well.
Oh, she says thank you, yeah.
It feels like I've got 2 Unis around now.
get a good night's rest, everyone.
Hot take? No, it's actually a cold take. Little Mermaid is better than Uni. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Uni lovers out there. If they even exist, but Little Mermaid is so much better.
See you tomorrow.
Good night, Siren. See you tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh, Little Mermaid leaves.
I want to go too.
You're going to go outside? Why? Siren made these beds
Oh,
for
there are
us.
Uni lovers
So
out
let's
there.
get
Is
some
it you,
sleep.
Dronzer? Must pat and hug Little Mermaid, must protect. Yeah, she's so precious. What our beds are like water cooled species, paying all this for a feature that's gonna end up in disaster one day. Yeah, right, they seem just like a ticking time bomb. I think she made air beds instead of water beds. Siren is a wind unit. Cloud beds. Ooh. Ooh.
I don't need it.
Mori runs out of the shelter.
Doesn't it feel like Mori is avoiding us? I
She's
knew it.
guilty.
I guess it's a bit awkward for her to be around the people she was tracking.
Oh, they know she was tracking them.
Oh my goodness. Uni, I've never heard you sound so disgruntled. You don't like Mori? Why not? Because she started following us while we were inside the Ark?
Cuckoo.
I figured that was why you felt that way.
5 steps ahead. I am always 2 steps ahead.
Don't be too harsh on her. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Well, if you're not fond of her, I guess there's not much we can do about that. Uni.
Hot take, this new Uni is better than the old Uni. Do we ever get to see her face? If it's spoilers, don't tell me. But I'm wondering, do we get to see... I imagine. This is what I imagine current Uni looks like. Wait. I need to demonstrate. I need to show you what exactly I mean. Give me 2 seconds and a half. Should be here. Here. This is what I imagine current Uni looks like. I'm imagining a big hunky Uni with a Chad looking face. This is all we can see. Aw, man, this is disappointing. Yara is very smart and observative. That's true, yeah. She sounds amazing. Very softer bubble sofa or Mihara's boobs. We're gonna need to taste test. I mean, test, not taste. I mean, unless they let us. And we need to test them to determine that. But yeah, if Uni looks like that, I would be pulling. I would be MLB C7 maxing her out.
What about Siren? Do you like her?
She's sounding like Siren.
You do. Is it because she talks like you do?
Uni nods her
And
head.
because she rescued us? You're right. She rescued us, and now she's doing her best to help us. I don't think she's a bad person, even though I don't think everything she's telling us is the truth.
Ooh.
Why do I think that? Well, remember that big mouth thing we saw before we lost consciousness?
Oh, the thing that went into the pee-pee. I mean, the thing that the pee-pee went into. Mori stands in the corner, digging a hole into the ground. Finally, she shovels the last bit of dirt.
That should be enough. I'm exhausted. What is up with this dirt? I thought it'd be soft, but it's practically hard as rock. Is there gold mixed into this stuff or what?
Gold? We are rich? Mori folds the entrenching tool and returns it to her bag. Slump. Is she hiding in a hole? She hops down inside her newly dug hole.
Finally, I feel at ease.
Aww.
Everything has been so uncomfortable.
Oh, this is so sad.
Was the bed that uncomfortable?
Oh no! Oh, she's so cute. Look, you're making Siren sad. This is so funny. This is so cute. No! Look what you're doing, Mori. She's sad now.
Ugh. Oh,
Who the?
oh, it's me, Siren.
It's a me, a siren.
I can see that. What are you doing here?
Oh, I heard what sounded like digging.
Is that not allowed?
No, it's fine.
Good.
Oh, this is so cute. Let me take a screenshot. Her face is amazing.
Then don't worry about it. And move along. I'm comfortable here.
Oh, huh?
What? Why aren't you leaving?
Mori,
What? Does it bother you that I dug up the ground?
do you like cute things?
Excuse me?
Oh, do you want to see me make bubbles?
Oh, this is so adorable. I can't. Say yes. If you don't say yes, I'm gonna punch you in the face, Mori.
You mean those bouncy things?
Oh, do you not want to?
No.
Fine. I'll come.
Let's go.
It's not like I have anything better to do.
Oh,
Oh my god, this is adorable. I can't stop smiling. This is the cutest thing ever. I love this
come
event.
on in.
Please tell me there will be no emotionally damaging part towards the end. I don't want that to ruin the cutesy, adorable vibes. Mori walks into the workshop. That's a lot of bubbles.
Welcome to the bubble workshop.
I can't believe this is what was underneath that tree.
Bounce, bounce. Inside the workshop, bubbles of variegated colors drift about playfully.
What is this place?
Little Mermaid is
packed
Abe's most
with
adorable
All
daughter.
sorts of
Right,
cute
she's
things.
so cute. I think you forgot what game you're playing. No, guys, no, I don't want this. No.
Do you like it?
As long as nothing bad happens to Siren, we'll be okay.
Who said I liked it? Well,
It's not like I like you or anything.
at the very least, it's not boring.
I'm glad you feel that way.
So, what do I need to do now?
Oh,
Don't you want something from me?
Little Mermaid shakes her head.
Then why did you bring me here?
being on your own can be a lonely thing.
What if Mori got
And
blasted
scary.
best? Don't say that. I don't know the full story yet, but from what I'm guessing, she is a victim of whatever has happened to her. So, if anything bad happens to her, it would be very sad as well. At least this is my speculation as of right now. I have no idea what's happening.
I never said I was lonely or scared. Don't go drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad to be proven wrong. I came to that conclusion because that's how I used to be.
You were?
Uh-huh.
But you seem so strong. I can't imagine you ever feeling lonely.
Everyone is at their weakest when they're alone. Once I decided I would stay here for a long time. I would make bubbles whenever I felt lonely. Bubbles that looked like my friends.
This is so sad. No. Anniversary events are when the players have to pay their happiness tax. No, I'm not ready. Mori recalls the numerous bubble formations she has seen in this place.
They look like tears to me.
Oh?
Nothing. If there's nothing you need me for, then I'm going.
Already?
What am I going to do here? I want to go.
Wait!
Little Mermaid makes a bubble and places it in Mori's arms.
What is this? Why are you giving me this?
Hugging onto this will help you sleep better.
Oh, why she's so adorable. Mori looks at the bubble in her arms. It's exceedingly soft and warm.
What's your deal?
Oh!
freshly spat out from the mermaid.
Why are you being so nice to me? Is there something you want from me? Why are you going to such great lengths to save us? You've just met us.
A victim? Nah, she just sounds like a troublesome child that believes she has depression. Have you tried not being depressed? Question mark. I'm kidding, of course.
Why should you care whether we live or die? Why do you keep acting like you don't expect anything from us in return?
I just wanted to rescue you. So I did. And I simply wanted to be nice. So I did.
Oh, she's so
I don't
precious.
like unconditional kindness.
What do you, what the, she's such a
It
tsundere.
makes me uncomfortable. Don't act all high and mighty. If you want something, just say it, and I'll do whatever you tell me to.
I'm sorry, but I really don't have any ulterior motives.
Don't lie to me. People like you are the worst.
How dare you? Okay, she has some serious trust
You
issues.
put on a nice front and make it out like you're willing to do anything for someone. And then, just when they trust you the most, you stab them in the back.
Oh, she has been betrayed in the past. I wonder by who? Mori shoves the bubble back into Little Mermaid's arms and runs off. No!
Mori!
No, don't you dare make Siren upset! Bubble Workshop beep!
So, after a certain amount of time passes, the bubbles that you use grow on this tree, like fruit?
Oh, I typically create bubbles solely using my weapon systems. So making one large enough to cover this entire space would be impossible. I used the bubbles I had available to create this tree, which acts as a sort of filter. It gathers the disparate energy present in the ocean and redirects it into the bubbles.
It's Bacillus. Shouldn't all Bacillus Nikke's have trust issues when their CEO is Suen? That's true, you do have a point. See, that's why Suen is a bitch.
Which increases their surface area.
Wow. So when you call this the bubble tree, you mean it's literally made of bubbles?
That's right.
And here I thought it was an actual tree. I've never seen anything like this before. How can I touch it?
Oh, my
Just
bad.
once?
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Mihara carefully reaches out and touches the bubble tree.
It's warm. That's surprising. I thought it would be cold since it's made out of liquid.
Oh?
A tree made of liquid metal. Oh, I want to check something.
Oh.
Siren,
Oh?
excuse me for a moment.
Oh?
Mihara closes her eyes. In order to exchange senses with the tree, she activates her ability. The warmth of the water travels up the trunk of the tree and reaches the massive membrane that touches the ocean. The frigid touch of the ocean water and a sensation like something is watching from beyond. This is kind of scary. Little Mermaid grabs Mihara's arm.
No, you can't. If you keep going, it'll be dangerous.
What do you mean?
You mustn't draw attention to us.
I don't understand.
Oh, we're not ready yet, so we must lie low for now. My powers are weakened at the moment, and I can barely maintain the bubbles to keep us hidden as is. If we were to attract any unwanted attention, we'd have no way of fighting that thing.
Is it gluttony? The massive mouth that swallowed the pee-pee pillar?
Then you would never be able to return to the surface.
Also, as in 10 seconds when they start, I'll go for a quick water break.
What is this thing you're talking about?
Something dangerous that doesn't understand language.
Were you hiding here from that thing too?
Yes. I quickly realized that my ability had no effect on it.
Okay, as you're here, let me pop up the word game. And we're gonna go for a quick break. Where are the words? It only happens if it was Jian who is the CEO. Sion just beat the shit out of her own Nikke's like an alcoholic. Oh no, this is so sad. I feel so bad for the Nikkes. Okay. Word game, yippee! Yippee! Yeah, you guys can enjoy some words. And go pee pee. Go grab water. Okay, that's probably loud. And do whatever you need to do. Stretch your legs. Stop sitting like a shrimp. I can see you. And I'll be back in a second. Enjoy the word game. Bye. Rimuru, what is this? The slimy Sakai? Good job, best paper art, Lano, the bear. Vitali, good job, guys. Oh shit. Okay, I guess you guys can go out another. You can do another round. And Pear, I see you. I spy you. Oh, so Lano, hi. How are you guys doing? Expand. Wow. Wow. Scatter, no, come back. People, come back. Gather, arrive. Meet up. How are you doing, Bear? Apex Legends. I'm looking at the letters and nothing comes to mind. Hi Val, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking. Hope life is going okay. Naked. There's no naked, I lied. Okay, wait, I'm gonna mute that because it's getting way too dank. Sorry if it was way too dank for you guys too. Aiden! Yeah, where is Aiden? Where's Aiden when you need him? Oh, let's go! Clutch in the last second. Let's go, guys. Good job. Hell yeah. Best dominating. Let's go. But not 69 points. I'm kidding. Good job, guys. Nice. Let me hide that. Hippo clap. Okay. Right. So they're hiding from a thing.
So I decided to stay out of sight until I'm ready.
But our arrival here must surely have attracted its attention.
Ooh.
All we've done is put your life in danger. Why are you being so nice to us?
Are you suspicious of me as well, Mihara?
Oh
Not suspicious like Mori is necessarily. But I am curious.
no. Bess is using the power of the book. I know, right? Mummy game. Yes, they're so pretty, Pair. Do you want to play Nikke?
We live in an era where people don't stick their necks out for others without good reason. We're not used to people being kind simply for the sake of being kind.
That's true. Especially in today's society.
So, you can understand why I'm somewhat intrigued. Why are you going so far out of your way to help us? Why are you not more wary of us, a bunch of strangers?
I'm looking respectfully. I'm looking disrespectfully.
Perhaps you're being this nice because of some hidden motive. Or something.
The bad thing about having large breasticles, I wouldn't know, but is that in the summer when it gets sweaty, your under boba gets sweaty and it's not very nice.
Your arriving here felt like a divine gift. I've been here on my own for so long. Having the chance to talk to someone again felt like a gift.
Oh,
So I wanted to help you in any way possible and be nice to you.
How long have you been here?
What year is it?
Here, I'll show you.
Mihara pulls out her phone and shows her the screen.
So much time has passed already.
How much?
If that date on the screen is correct, then I believe it's been about 70 years.
70? She's been in there for 70 fucking years? Okay, now, technically speaking, if she she still hasn't managed to escape after 70 years on her own. How the hell is she gonna get us out? Like the rest of them out? Poor Folkwang is always sweaty. Yeah, the struggle is real.
You've been here longer than I thought. And you've been alone this whole time?
Uh-huh.
Oh, this must have been so sad.
No wonder you considered us a gift from above. That would also explain why you've been so benevolent toward us.
Let her cook. I will. I'll let her cook. I'm curious how this is
I
gonna
have to
develop.
say, Siren, you seem like a real hard luck case.
Oh?
I have to admit, I have a real soft spot for those kinds of people. Alright, I had a whole bunch of questions I was going to ask you, but that can wait.
Oh,
Someday, you can tell your story. All of it. We've experienced our fair share of hardships too. So no matter what your story is, we'll be able to handle it.
Why is she saying it that way? Oh no.
Okay?
oh, thanks, Mihara.
Don't mention it.
After a week of life on the ocean floor, Mori begins to feel there's something strange about this place.
What is wrong with you? Why do you keep coming here and pestering me?
Oh?
Don't you remember what I said? I told you to drop the whole saint act.
Leave her alone, Mori.
And yet you insist on coming back here again and again.
Siren's like, I can fix her with bubbles.
Don't laugh.
I'll leave soon.
Don't think that I'm gonna start opening up to you because of this.
Oh.
You're a real nutcase, you know that?
Every night, Little Mermaid comes to sit by Mori's burrow and plays with the bubbles for a while before leaving. No matter how much Mori pushes her away, Little Mermaid steadfastly attempts to close the distance between them. Mori's like a dog that has been through some shit and now has severe trust issues and can't trust any humans. And you need to give them a lot of time and you need to put in a lot of work to get them to trust people again. It's as if she's telling Mori she isn't alone. Siren would have the craziest stories to tell. Now I'm scared. Hitting a Little Mermaid is a good enough reason to go to hell. Yes, exactly. Mori finds this kindness very unsettling. It's both unfamiliar and uncomfortable. However, as another week passes, what initially felt unfamiliar and uncomfortable begins to feel natural.
Mori, food.
See, I told you, she's like a dog. Here, I brought you food. Gotta go, let's blow bubbles. Take care, baby heart. Thank you for being
I
here.
was coming over here anyway.
Eating meals with someone becomes familiar.
What are you looking at?
Why is she blushing? Uni proudly holds up a box of canned food Mihara had found.
Is that what I think it is? Where did you find it?
Near the submarine.
I can't believe you found something like that over there.
Would you like to go together later?
I guess so.
Oh, look at her, she's opening up. Working together with someone becomes familiar.
Good night, Mori.
Sleeping around other people becomes familiar. Another week passes.
Is there anything else to look through?
Mori stops rummaging through the boxes and steps outside. Mori stretches as she looks at the now familiar oceanic landscape. Amongst the water, streaks of silvery liquid flow and undulate like a galaxy.
How beautiful.
What's got you so mesmerized?
Nothing, you idiot!
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Wow. I've never seen ocean water that color.
Is this a bad sign? Is this a bad omen?
How long has that been there?
How would I know? I just saw it.
Really? Where'd it come from, I wonder? Siren, you see that silvery liquid? Do you know what that...
Uh-oh, yeah, I know it was a bad sign. No!
Digestive liquid? But why?
Digestive? Someone swallowed us?
Siren?
Are we inside a whale?
Why do you look so worried? Is that stuff over there bad?
Everyone, inside!
What's gotten into her? What is that?
Mori looks out at the ocean again.
Huh?
There is a red light at the water.
What's that red light?
The light flickers, reminiscent of a rapturous. Hey,
Are those raptors?
how?
They're coming this way!
The raptors approach the barrier, their glowing cores burning
Since
red.
when can raptures move underwater? From what I know, virtually all raptures are incapable of that.
Oh,
They are evolving.
Siren, what is this place? Are we really in the ocean?
Don't tell me we are swallowed by someone. We're inside someone's stomach. We're inside, what was her name? Gluttony? Was it Gluttony? That swallowed the pee throat. Okay, I guess we're inside the throat.
Why aren't you saying anything? She's asking you if we're really underwater.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Okay, I guess I'll find out in a second, but if we're really inside the stomach of something, and she's been in there for 70 years, how the hell has she not been pooped out by now?
I knew it.
You were lying to us? Talk, damn you! Were you lying to us?
A little bit?
Sorry, Mori.
I knew it!
But she did that to protect you.
Why would this time be any different? Feigning kindness, pretending to be benevolent, telling me I could trust you. Not again.
Uh-oh, now the trust issues are
I
back.
can explain everything.
Save it. I don't need your excuses. I'm going right now. And I don't
Going
care
where?
whether I drown. I can't stay in a place like this any longer. I'm leaving.
No, it's dangerous to go out now.
Do you really expect me to believe you?
We're in its throat.
What?
Okay, we're in the throat. Why are we still stuck in the throat, though, and not the stomach? I guess that's why she survived.
Did you say throat?
Gluttony is a colossal rapture, and we're inside its throat. Going out now would mean certain death.
Damn.
What in the world are you talking
How
about?
did she even eat the
Are you
Wait,
saying I was eaten by a raptor?
were Mori, Mihara, and Yuri in the PP pillar, the rocket thing that got eaten by Gluttony? I guess so, right? It maybe gave her a fairy godmother magic to protect her for 70 years. I guess so. Little Mermaid frantically nods her head. No?
So calm down and listen to me.
There's no way. I couldn't have been eaten by a raptor. Does that mean I'm going to die?
You're not going to die. No matter what,
Shut up! I don't trust a single word you say.
Everything is in the tea? Mori hurriedly grabs her bag.
I'm leaving. You hear me? I'm leaving.
Mori!
No! Oh, in there? Little Mermaid reaches out to
Don't
Mori.
touch me.
Mori swings her bag to shake off Little Mermaid. No! An assortment of items come flying out of the opening of the bag. An entrenching tool, military rations, a first aid kit, a compass, and a black box.
You're Mori from the incubator squad, yes?
Oh, damn!
Yes?
I didn't know Jian sounds like that.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Jien.
What am I doing here?
Goodness, here I am trying to exchange greetings and you're dispensing with all formalities. Don't you think that's rather rude?
I'm sorry.
I'm only kidding. I dislike beating around the bush just as much as you.
Thank you for not getting mad.
Mori swallows dryly. Wait, so was Jian a human? Or a NIKKE? Or do we not know? Or is it spoilers? I don't know.
I owe you an apology. I'll admit I was a bit cavalier, considering that this mission will decide whether you get disposed of or not.
Disposed of? What do you mean? I believe she's a human. I can't wait for her to get turned into a NIKKE.
Here, take this.
Jian hands Mori a black box.
What is this?
It's a calling signal generator.
A calling signal? Doesn't that mean raptures?
Crumble.
Be careful not to drop it. If that box takes a tumble and breaks, it'll emit a calling signal straight away.
Why are you giving me this?
Jian holds onto Mori's shoulders.
You're going to follow someone up to the surface. When you've gotten far enough from the Ark, you'll throw this box behind her,
Why?
which will automatically activate the calling signal. Then, all you have to do is report back to me on how she reacts.
How she reacts? What if she dies?
But why? Why are you doing this?
Let's just say I'm curious.
Okay, no, she's fucked up as well, but I can fix her.
When something that's a fusion of a rapture and a NIKKE hears the calling signal, will her rapture instincts awaken and move her to tear apart her beloved NIKKE companion? Or will her rational NIKKE side win out and have her tear herself apart, having become a rapture?
Okay, that's messed up.
A NIKKE Raptor fusion?
Yes, not too long ago I managed to create such a thing.
Oh, she created her? Why?
Pretty cool, huh?
No.
No need to force yourself to agree. I know very well how volatile such an entity might be. So let's keep this our little secret, okay?
Yes.
Jian takes Mori's shaking hands in hers.
What are you so frightened of? At this rate, you might end up breaking this box right here and now inside the Ark. If that happens, forget about it being a question of whether or not you'll be scrapped. You'll be branded a traitor and executed immediately.
She says with a smile on her face. Busilis employees just do things for the lulz. They do, they're crazy. Hear her out. I don't know if anything else she says is gonna make this any better.
Is that what you want?
I'm so sorry.
No need to be scared. You just need to do one thing. All you have to do is tell me what they choose. If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
Permanently? When do I need to do this?
Your scheduled scrap date is 2 months from now, correct?
Yes.
Why do they even want to scrap her in the first place, though?
Okay then. Report your findings to me before your scrap date. Contact me within 2 months with a report.
Can they not reuse the brain at least? Our brain is not valuable to produce more NIKKEs?
Quite simple, right?
It can't fall!
Mori desperately reaches out towards the black box, but clang, crunch. The black box falls onto the floor and shatters. Oh, we are cooked. Oh, we are cooked.
A calling signal.
Rapturers start rushing towards the transparent barrier. Why are there even raptures inside of Gluttony? I see a bug. Wait, I need to go take care of a bug. I need to dispose of a bug. Give me a second. Okay, I'm here. Crazy, hi, welcome in. I thought I sent a message 5 minutes ago. Oh, I don't know if you did. If I missed it, I'm sorry. How are you doing? Game bug? But isn't brains are easily replaceable in the arc? There's always a human they can kill to get a new brain. But at some point, aren't the humans gonna disappear? I mean, yeah. So brains should be valuable, no? Are the humans in the arc right now reproducing? Are there any men? Or is it all women? NPCs. I mean humans. I don't know. And then somehow I thought I typed and hit enter, but I didn't. Are you doing crazy? Did you do the event? Crack, crack.
The barrier.
Everyone, move back!
Uh-oh. A hole forms in the transparent barrier. A mixture of silver liquid and seawater pours in the form of the... It pours in from the opening.
The digestive fluid!
Oh no, we're gonna get digested. Anything which makes contact with the silver liquid immediately turns black.
What is that?
We need to plug up the hole!
Little Mermaid stretches out her hands and sends water droplets towards the gap. Quick! Mihara, give us your butt plug. I'm sorry. My bad. Despite her efforts, the water droplets are unable to plug up all the cracks and the silver liquid continues to seep through. Some of the droplets make contact with the AA pillar.
No! The AA pillar!
No, the PP pillar! Some of the silver droplets are getting on the PP pillar. In an instant, the AA pillar begins to turn silver. Wait, I thought everything would turn black.
No!
I guess it's silver from the liquid. You know damn well some brains are not it. Me, for example. I mean, surely you can make use of some brains. Yeah. I mean, this one I completed it every time we're about to reach the end of a chapter. Oh, nice! Did you like it? Oh shit, I think I missed that. Little Mermaid reaches out, sending a mass of bubbles that wrap around the AA pillar, which is rapidly turning into silver liquid. Splash. The bubbles in silver liquid clash and coalesce violently, as if each is attempting to consume the other. Gradually, the bubbles turn a violet hue.
Come on! Wrap around it!
I'll help.
How are you gonna help? It's dangerous to be near that thing. Oh no, Uni is losing it. Uni starts to thrash violently.
What's wrong?
Uni's eyes start to glow red. Oh no. It's over. It's so Uni over.
Uni, snap out of it.
She's snapping. She's snapping, alright?
The bindings.
Snap, snap, snap.
Uni, I said snap out.
Uni grabs onto Mihara's throat. Ooh, kinky. Oh, she's enjoying it. Sorry, this is supposed to be serious and sad. Damn. Wait, how is she grabbing onto her? Is this not her eye? Uni's eye? What the hell is... I don't know what I'm looking at. Or I guess they're gonna zoom out now.
Mihara!
Clench.
Uni,
Uni, this is so hot, but not now.
snap out of it.
Oh, okay, it was another panel. Mihara looks at Uni's eyes, which have turned red. Damn. Oh, and she's crying too. No. No. That pillar is no longer in safe for a stream state. Yeah, we've been able to grow human brains in labs since 2015. Good. Some people could use some spare brains. Can't imagine what Uni's VA must have been doing when making her coos. Coo coo. Coo. Despite her seeming to have lost her mind, tears stream down from Uni's eyes.
Uni, don't cry.
Queen, don't cry.
I'm okay.
Mihara, no.
Mihara.
Oh no.
No!
Mori runs towards Uni.
Let go of her. Please, let go!
Mori clings desperately to Uni's arm.
Hold of yourself, Uni. You're going to kill Mihara! I said,
forgot Little Mermaid could do that. Bitch, don't cry, you're fucking up your mascara. I mean, it's not like you can even see it, but yeah. Hello, zombie, welcome in. Arian, how goes? The goddess of victory? It's going well. What about you? How are you doing? Little Mermaid and Uni lock eyes.
Uni? Do you remember when you first fell in here? What you said inside the bubble? You said, please save me, Hara.
Oh.
Now, it's your turn.
Uni's eyes start to quiver.
Yes, now it's your turn, Uni. Because you're a NIKKE. A NIKKE who loves me, Hara, and who wants to save her. A NIKKE.
Oh, NIKKE! I'm just so cute. I can't handle this, guys. The red glow starts to fade from Uni's eyes.
You are a NIKKE, not a rapture. So, come back, Uni.
As Uni's eyes return to normal, she loosens her grip. Mihara falls to the ground. And now she's gonna be like, oh, that was hot, let's do it again.
Uni, you're back. I'm glad.
Thank goodness.
Kick. Where are you kicking? Mori's feet stumble upon the remnants of the broken box. In the throes of panic and desperation, Mori had forgotten her sins. Now faced with the evidence of her error, a wave of guilt crashes over her.
I'm okay. Really. I'm fine, Uni. So...
Uni begins to sob. No, this is so sad. To Mori, it sounds like a scream. It feels as if Uni's wailing cries are directed towards her, reprimanding her and telling her that she must reckon with her sins. Mori staggers backward.
I really didn't mean to.
Uni looks at Mori. How could you, you bitch? Uni's mask is stained with tears.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Mori runs away in desperation.
Mori!
No. Other than being dry, I assume stiff neck and melting from the weather, I'm good just doing my dailies and weeklies on my many gacha games. Oh nice, have fun with that. I know, is it too hot over there? Make sure you stay inside and keep hydrated. Siren is your spirit animal. If you were a NIKKE, you'd so be a hotter siren. Bubbles! She's adorable. I can't. She's... Oh! Okay, my larynx is only in 7 pieces. Are you sick as well? What's happening? I feel like everyone is getting sick. You go out later to a meeting? No! Stay inside. It's dangerous. Incubator A. But take care though, and stay safe if it's too hot over there.
How many beings remember the
Oh,
moment
Mihara?
they were born?
How many beings remember the moment they are born? I don't. Thankfully.
I remember. I remember the first time light shone upon my eyes. The first time I became aware of myself. The moment I met my creator. For the first time.
Are you awake?
Oh. Hello.
Hello, female researcher
I
one.
faced misfortune.
I wonder which squad I should assign you to.
Sorry?
Let's see. Intelligence is average.
It would be an amazing button to click. No! I've already had to click that when speedrunning the event.
Same with
Intelligence is average,
endurance and combat-related evaluations.
Damn, so she's pretty average.
As for special talents...
None.
None.
Oh no.
What is this? Is this thing defective or what?
This is so sad.
Born from such lofty ideals, yet utterly useless. I suppose even Miss Silas can produce a dud every once in a while. Is the production team getting lazy?
This is so mean.
Still, I do need to assign this hunk of junk to a squad. Pawning it off on another company's squad would be a bit embarrassing. Is there an opening in any general squads? No?
Wait, is she without a squad?
I suppose that settles it then. You'll be going over there.
Over where?
I was a defective product. I was given a
No.
name at birth, but I was born incomplete, and there was no place willing to take an unfinished NIKKE.
We need justice for Mori.
That's the one, right? The defective one?
Probably. There's no way a non-mass-produced NIKKE would be here otherwise.
Right. Why else would a regular NIKKE be placed in a squad of mass-produced units? I didn't even know that was possible.
No.
Same here. I feel a little bit bad for it.
Why? At least it has its own face and name.
She has a name.
Honestly, I'm a bit jealous.
Jealousy, envy, ridicule, resentment, amongst a sea of identical faces. The fact that I stood out meant many bore ill will towards me.
Beep. Your access has expired.
Huh? But I didn't receive today's rations.
Snicker. Mori turns
What?
around.
You got something to say?
At first, I tried to force a smile and pretend to be nice. No, nothing. It's just the supply machine seems to be broken.
Oh yeah? That's too bad. The captain said we need to leave right away.
Guess you'll have to go hungry.
Yeah. Oh well.
Is everyone ready?
Yes, Captain.
We were squad mates. Our lives were constantly on the line as we worked together on surface missions. If they were to abandon me while we were up there, I'd have no one. I didn't want to die. I wanted to live, even when they assigned me the most dangerous resource collection zones.
You're working on this zone solo today.
By myself? That entire area?
Are you incapable of even that
Oh
much?
man, poor Mori.
You're
This
not
is
even a
so
mass-produced NIKKE.
I'll do it. I can do it. Even when they hid supplies from me. Even when they deprived me of food. Mocked me. Ignored me. Ridiculed me. Tormented me. I would pretend not to notice and try to laugh it off. Why isn't anyone coming? I didn't receive any message to return. If I stay too long in one place, the raptures... Raptures! I've got to hide somewhere.
Mori frantically looks around. There is nowhere to hide.
What should I do? What do I do?
Mori stumbles over a shovel.
That's it. I need to hide underground.
Mori desperately digs into the earth with the shovel. She tosses herself inside a hole and covers her head with freshly dug dirt.
Please, don't come. Don't find me. As dirt and debris falls on her head, Mori prays that she'll survive.
No, so that's how
Somehow
the
she
whole
manages to
digging
come
thing
out of the ordeal
started.
alive. And upon returning to the elevator...
What are you doing? Didn't you hear the return order?
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
Hey, didn't you tell her?
Mori turns around.
What? I definitely told her.
No, you didn't.
You didn't hear it?
No, I didn't.
Well, don't pin the blame on me just because you're deaf as a doornail.
What a bitch!
Unless that's another defect on the laundry list you came with.
That day, for the first time, I used violence against a squad mate.
Oh shit!
It was also the day I learned that malice must be met with malice. After returning from the rehabilitation center for assaulting another squad mate,
Oh, she was in the rehabilitation center even.
no one wanted to be on the same squad as me. What should I do now?
Hey, you there? If no squads are taking you, would you want to join us?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you said you were Mori, right? We're a resource collection squad, and we could use someone with your experience. Interested in joining us?
Okay. Let's do it.
Don't tell me they're gonna betray her as well.
Little did I know that the first ones to approach me with open arms would be the first to stab me in the back.
No! I just said don't tell me they betrayed her
What?
game.
You're accusing me of theft?
Unsubmitted resources were found in your bag.
I was just holding it for someone.
I'm getting tired of these excuses.
Oh, they're trying to sabotage her.
It's not an excuse.
So there weren't any unsubmitted resources in your bag.
But...
You see? You were an accomplice to a crime.
No one believed that I had been tricked.
Wait a minute. This one's already been to the rehabilitation center once before. Doesn't seem to have any special skills either. I guess we don't have much choice.
No.
You're going to incubator.
No.
The incubator squad, made up entirely of problem cases. Nikkes without any special abilities who weren't worth taking the time to resettle in other squads. A last chance holding ground, where they would either develop hidden potential or be scrapped. The dynamic with my squad mates there was the same as before.
Isn't she the one who got caught trying to steal from the mass-produced Nikke squad?
Oh, shut up.
Be careful. I hear she has a bad temper and goes around picking fights. If we get mixed up with her, we'll probably end up getting scrapped along with her.
No one wanted to be squad mates with me.
No. I've been farming the same domain every day since March, April time of last year. Oh, are you farming artifacts? Zombie? Wait, what happened? Zombie, are you okay? Are you still here? Where needs to choose violence, pull that Nikke's hair out for real. She needs to just start punching everyone in the face. Why are they all so mean? That Nikke is seemingly nice, certainly trustworthy, yeah, for sure. Oh, me.
No one wanted to be with a dangerous and defective Nikke like me. Least of all when it was their last chance to avoid getting scrapped. Despite all of that, I still wanted to live.
You just need to do one thing. If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
I was willing to do
For now.
anything to survive.
Permanently removed for now.
And so I made a deal with the devil, and used the misery of others as a stepping stone. And so... I made others miserable. Does someone like me deserve to live? I was born broken. Maybe it would have been best if I'd ended my life the moment it began.
No, don't
I
say
live
that.
in a world filled with nothing but evil, where no one wants me to survive. Before making all of these foolish decisions in the name of survival, would it have been better to simply die and be reborn?
No. Mori curls up and buries her face in her knees, hiding deep in the burrow.
Should I end it all?
No!
Wouldn't it be better to stop living?
Don't say that!
Why?
What are you doing here?
I came to get you, Mori.
Save her! Siren!
What are you doing? How did you know I was here?
I know these little hollows are where you feel the safest. I figured you would be here. When anyone is going through something, they want to go to their safe place.
But how did you...
I went looking for you every day.
Every day? Wait, how long has... Oh, or does she mean every day they were there up until now?
Why did you come looking for me? What were you planning on saying to me? To get out of here? Fine, I'll leave.
No.
I know what I did was wrong. I can leave any time.
How? How would you even do that?
You can't leave. If you do, you'll die.
So what if I die? Who cares if I do? No one wants me to be alive anyway.
No, Mori. Man.
The more
This
I
is
struggle
only
to
the
survive,
first part of the story.
the more I make other people's lives miserable.
Mori.
If that's the kind of life I'm destined to live, then I'm better off dead. It'd be best for everyone if I'm out of the picture. No more people would get hurt, and I won't have to struggle to survive anymore. What are you shaking your head for?
I'm sad.
What for?
I'd be sad if you died.
Why? Who are you to say that? What do you know about me? You lied to me. You tricked me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for lying to you. I thought not telling the truth about this place, that we were inside a rapture's throat, would make you happier.
Happiness? What is that? Since when has happiness had anything to do with my life? Do you think the world has ever reached out a helping hand to me? You wouldn't know. You've been strong since the day you were born.
Okay, we really need justice for Mori. We need another SSR version of her where she gets to be strong and epic and happy and talented and amazing and... Yes.
When you ask for help, people listen. When you reach out your hand, there's always someone there to hold it. Not me, though. Being born has been my greatest misfortune. No one was happy that I was born. No one likes the fact that I'm alive. No one extends a helping hand to me. No one listens to my cries for help.
That's not true. I heard you.
What do you mean?
Oh, she's so precious.
I even held your hand.
When?
You said it in the bubble. You said you didn't want to die. You begged for someone to save you.
It can't be.
You won't die. No matter what happens, you're not dying. I promise.
That was you?
Oh, this is too cute. Wow, Siren cosplay when you visit her so well, I can't. 100,000 Twitch followers.
It wasn't a dream?
Oh, I heard your cry for help, and I held your hand. I'm glad that you're alive. I'm happy that I was able to save you. If no one has celebrated your birth before, then let me be the first.
What?
Mori, I'm happy that you're here amongst the living. I'm glad to have met you.
Why?
I know for NIKKE's, birthdays aren't really a concept, but since a birthday is a day when you celebrate your birth, let's say that today is your birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Chad.
Every year on this date, we can celebrate your birthday.
Why? Why are you doing all this for me? Tell me why.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Happy birthday, Val. Thank you. She considers you her bestie if you hold Siren's hand and touch her bubble. I'm gonna touch all of her bubbles. All of them.
Because I want to save you. Because I don't want you to be unhappy.
Happy birthday to you guys too.
But why?
Because I'll be sad if you die.
Happy birthday, thank you.
I'm happy that I got to meet you. I was so lonely in this desolate bubble. And then you came and made me happy. So I don't want you to die. I want you to live and be happy.
Is this happy birthday backwards? I think you made a typo. Love ya drip ya paw. Thank you. Drip. She's crying. Let it out, baby girl. Tears run down Mori's face.
What is this?
Oh my god, I love this. She's so cute. Ah.
Mori, are you you crying?
Shut up! Don't look at me!
Oh?
I said turn around!
Oh.
Little Mermaid hastily turns her back.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Damn it. I've never cried before. No matter how hard it got. This is all your fault!
Oh.
Siren?
Crying is good. Processing your emotions is good.
I've lived an
Keep
unhappy
crying.
life. I've had good reason to be distrustful of others. But it made me overly guarded. And I turned a blind eye to your kindness. I was suspicious of your affection, and saw it as duplicitous. Because I wanted to live, I brought untold misery to Uni and Mihara. But despite all that, you still want to extend your hand out to me?
Yes! I already regret not reaching out to a friend once before. And once is enough. So...
Little Mermaid reaches her hand out to Mori, who is still ensconced in the dugout.
let's get out of here. Let's go outside.
Ah, look at them. They're so cute. For some reason, Siren's face reminds me of the Mickey Mouse when... What happened? Mem from the other year? The meme? I don't remember.
Aren't you going to grab my hand?
I will. I will.
Mori lifts her trembling hand and holds on to Little Mermaid's hand.
Thank you. Truly.
Aww. Preparing to leave this. Let me take a quick peek. They're so cute, right? They're so adorable. What the fuck is this? I assume it's the first frame, right? Not gonna lie, I kinda see it. I kinda see that. I was talking about this meme, it's not particularly that funny, but her expression of shock just for that mammary glands. Hello, Ria, welcome in. How are you doing?
I'm really sorry.
Song is so good.
You could have died because of me. I can't apologize enough.
It's okay. I didn't incur any major physical damage.
I'm glad to hear that.
In fact, I haven't felt that stimulated in a long time. In some ways, I'm
Mihara,
glad.
now's not the time. Shut up.
Isn't that right, Uni? Uni.
I'm sorry to have made you go through that. Out of selfish self-preservation, I accepted that offer, and you suffered for it. I don't expect you to accept my apology right away. I just wanted to apologize for what I did wrong.
Yeah, now's not the time. Oh, I haven't been this stimulated in a while. That was really good, Uni. We should do it again. I just finished getting fucked in Yu-Gi-Oh! And other than that, I guess my day is okay. Nice! Getting fucked is always... Okay, oh, shut up. But I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Just made blueberry tea. Oh, nice! Enjoy! I like Uni this way. Right! I was telling Chad earlier. Wait, I think I should still have it here. I really hope that underneath all her clothing... Wait, let's see a Uni shot. Okay, there we go. I really hope that underneath all of this is something like that. If she looks anything remotely close to this, yes, maxing her out immediately, instantaneously. Yeah. I want a buff Chad Uni. Actually, it's voiced by Anne. I think Best said it's a different VA, right? I think it's a different VA for Mihara this time, no? Underneath is Owen Wilson. Wow.
I'm sorry. I really am.
Wow.
At least she responded.
Thank you.
Now then, shall we move on to Siren's apology?
I'm sorry for lying.
Oh, she was doing that to protect all of
I
you.
thought that hiding the truth about where we actually were was in your best interests. I didn't want you to feel the terror I experienced when I was swallowed by gluttony. I'm terribly sorry.
So you also got swallowed up by gluttony?
Ah, yes. A long time ago, I was eaten and ended up here.
Well, I mean, what did you expect, Mikara? She didn't get swallowed. She just entered her mouth one day because she felt like it. It's probably a lot more disfigured under that suit, just like how Darth Vader was. Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen a Darth Vader without a suit. I don't know if it's hot or not. Probably not. As in 3 minutes, by the way, I was just thinking of no flesh, just mechanical body, and just the head that has flesh and hair. Oh? Oh, Uni? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? It says on her card it's Ando. Maybe it is, I don't know. I thought maybe I didn't understand. But I thought there's a new VA for something.
And you created this place while you were in here?
Right.
To think this cavernous space is all something's throat. Gluttony must be really enormous. Then what was all that silver liquid?
That was its digestive acid.
You mean, like stomach acid?
But if we're in the throat, how would stomach acid travel up the throat unless she's having acid reflux?
Yes! Any object that comes into contact with it melts and transforms into more silver liquid. Once that's happened to you, gluttony absorbs the silver liquid and transfers it to energy, which it then uses to fuel itself.
If this stuff can dissolve seemingly anything, what about the membrane surrounding us?
Oh, when my bubbles come into contact with the liquid, it twists and contorts but doesn't dissolve.
Bubbles!
It's like two armies battling for territory. And the outcome of the battle can shift based on the quantity of each army.
So everything outside this membrane is that digestive acid?
Little Mermaid shakes her head.
Not quite. The digestive acid is released in cycles. On top of that, it can't affect natural substances. So the seawater here is real.
Is that why the fish are still alive?
Huh? That's why leaving here without the bubbles is impossible.
How come there are submarines and whatever else we found wrecked inside Gluttony's throat?
If one drop of that silver
How does that
liquid
work?
touches you,
Bubbles!
you'll melt instantly.
That's the reason you stopped me from going outside.
Very important question, very important answer. Darth Vader was burned up on a lava planet. His body's mostly machine and burnt flesh. Ooh, that doesn't sound nice. Gluttony needs some Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, seems like it. Maybe I should go back into NIKKE. It's been 2 years since I logged in. Go back! Play it! Also, ads in 15 seconds. What does matcha taste like? It tastes like fresh green. A lot of people say it tastes like grass, and I guess kind of like grass, maybe. I don't know. I would say it's definitely enjoying matcha is an acquired taste for many people, I would say. Because not everyone tastes it for the first time and they're like, oh my god, wow, I love that. Some people don't. For some it takes a couple tastes to start liking it. So yeah. Apparently it's anything with high power source. Damn. Anything. Like mint slightly. Mint tastes like mint though. Matcha is more grassy. I don't know if I'll enjoy the game though. They made some changes, so now you can quick battle during the main story, and you only have to do the fights that have the story part of it, so you don't have to sit through 50 battles to get all the main story. from one chapter. So they've optimized it, and it's quite nice. Mint freshness without the mint flavor. Real matcha is very complex. Yeah, it's like you need to taste it. If you've ever had matcha flavored stuff, it's close to what it tastes like, but it's not like the real deal. Get your lawn cut fresh and eat it. That's matcha to some people. I mean, yeah, they say some people say it tastes like grass, but even then, it's not quite like grass. Nutty, seaweedy, grassy in one sip. Yeah, and there's a little bit of a tiny little. Whenever I have green tea or anything, I feel like I don't taste it that much with matcha. But normal, regular green teas, they have a bit of a fishy taste to me sometimes. So I guess that's where the seaweedy flavor comes from. Personally really like matcha, then again it's tea. Yeah, matcha is really nice. It's really good, and it's also very, very good for you. It's very healthy. It's the umami taste, yeah. You have to stop adding fish sauce to your tea, but I can't help it. I need my tea fishy. I know, Robin, you're stuck in ads. I'm sorry. They should be over soon-ish. Soonish. Do I need to pee? Maybe I'll go during the next break. Maybe. I guess I'll go during the next break. Okay, they should be over in about 10 seconds, so we'll resume our story and activities when that happens. I'm back. Welcome back, Robin. Did you hear any of what we were saying? But yeah, what Best said. I mean, yeah, it's kind of. Some people say it tastes like grass. It tastes quite fresh. Also, what Best said, nutty, seaweedy, grassy. It's yeah. If I go to Japan, I might just watch a horse racing. Just that? Not do anything else? Grass? What kind of grass? The grass you have on your lawn or anywhere. I don't know, yeah. I mean, it tastes like green. That's the best way to describe it. And like I said, but you probably didn't hear, if you have had matcha flavored stuff, like cookies, chocolates or something, you can get a little bit of the flavor, but it's not quite what drinking straight up matcha would be like. But you can kind of get a little taste test, a little demonstration of what the flavor is like.
Oh, I'm sorry for being so reckless.
It's okay.
Things may have gone
It's
a bit sideways back
she's
there,
so cute.
but we're still sticking to the original plan, right?
About that, I think I can get you out faster.
Oh?
You can?
Oh.
Really?
The silver liquid came out earlier than usual, so I think I can make the bubble faster than before.
Oh.
Is that possible?
Oh!
Oh!
Remember what I said before? The bubble tree only collects the energy present in the silver liquid. As a result, I think I can create the bubbles about a week ahead of schedule.
Damn.
That quick?
So we potentially only have a week until we get out of here?
Oh!
I see.
Okay, but why hasn't Siren left this place this entire time? Or was she scared that the moment she leaves, Gluttony is gonna eat her up again?
Mori?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
Welcome back, Paper Art!
It's just that this is all suddenly moving so fast.
I'm not really interested in most of the stuff in Japan except nature. Japan has amazing landscapes and places you can visit, so... Honestly, Japan has a little bit of everything for everyone. You're interested in nature, you can go hike up some mountains, you can go enjoy the nice scenery by the sea, visit some islands, whatever. You enjoy trains, you can watch all the trains in the world. You enjoy anime, you can watch all the animes in the world. Well, you enjoy honestly anything.
You're right. It does feel like everything's sped up all of a sudden.
I'm going to go and get busy making the bubbles.
The bubbles!
In the meantime, you all can take it easy and prepare to depart. Ah, and one more thing. There still might be some silver liquid in the clearing, so you should steer clear of that area for the time being.
You think there's still some lingering in the clearing?
Oh, yes. So you must stay away from there at all costs.
And now Uni's gonna
Understand?
get possessed. She's gonna roll all around the liquid and go give Mihara a hug and get her dissolved or something.
Right. Okay.
Do they have a getting a girlfriend simulator? Probably. Oh, you can hire a girlfriend in Japan. So yeah. Mihara and Uni are walking bombs, so it's a good thing if Siren can get them out before their collar explodes. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. That night in the clearing. Little Mermaid approaches the massive bubble positioned in the clearing.
As I expected, the energy isn't decreasing.
That's the AA pillar, right?
Why are you?
You saved my life twice now. What's so strange about me wanting to spend some time with you?
Oh well.
Mihara?
Siren, you're hiding something from us, aren't you?
Wait, there's more?
And it's got something to do with this AA pillar, and how now it's made of bubbles.
How did you?
I found it strange that you were trying so hard to keep us away from this clearing. I naturally concluded that something of interest must be here. After mulling it over for a while, I quickly came to an answer. Something must have happened to the AA pillar.
Huh?
Siren, what happened? Are we in danger?
No, it's okay. I can still fix it. It's fine.
Then let us help you fix it. Once we've done that,
I'm having to
you
physically
can
hold
get us out
myself
of
back
here.
from saying, "Oh, she's
Doesn't
so
that work
cute" every
fine as
time she
well?
speaks.
No, that won't work.
Why not?
It will take too long. I can't make you wait that long.
Don't lie. It's because you're putting your own life on the line, isn't it?
No.
Siren, you saved my life twice now. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Oh.
Please, let us help you.
Oh, thank you, Mihara.
Saying it. She's
But
so
I can't. I promise
seeing three
that
heads
with
on her.
You, Uni, and
Yeah, they're
Mori out of
massive.
here. I intend to keep that promise.
What if we refuse to leave? What if we stay here with you?
Mihara's intuition stat must be
I will
maxed
use
out.
my
Nothing gets by her.
Kotodama.
Yeah, she sees everything. She
If I
knows
have
everything.
To, I will use that to make you leave this place.
You'd really go that far in order to get us out?
Yes. Because you're my friends.
Oh.
You helped me forget all of the loneliness I've had to endure for so long. You all are precious to me, and I want to save you. I hope you can understand that.
But, Siren...
Please, I'm begging you.
All right. Fine.
Thank you. Meeting you has been the happiest thing for me.
Me too. Siren, with your power, we're sure to get out of here. But remember, a child who is starved for affection can never abandon the person who gave them love. That is why the responsibility lies with the one who gave the love.
Huh?
There will come a day when you understand.
Okay, mommy.
Down the road, you'll experience it firsthand.
Oh. Actually, I also wanted to say something to you.
What's that?
It's about the core Uni has.
Oh, does she know something? Oh, preparing to leave me. Wait, how much do we have? Okay, we're almost done with the first part. Mihara and Siren have pretty similar abilities as well. After that day, Uni doesn't move from the shelter. It's as if she is lost in the recesses of her own mind. Mihara, who is watching over her, also seems to be thinking hard about something. She stares blankly at the ocean scenery near the bubble tree. Even Mori is deep in a state of reflection and stares at the bubbles moving in and around the garden. For a while, time passes in this fashion with everyone deep in thought. 3 days prior to heading up to the surface.
Hello.
Oh, she's blushing! Mori pays a visit to Little Mermaid's bubble workshop.
What? What are you so startled for?
It's rather unexpected.
What are you talking about? You told me to come before, so here I am. I was getting bored being by myself.
I see.
She's so cute.
Don't laugh.
Make yourself at home.
Okay.
Mori takes her time looking around the bubble workshop.
There was something I wanted to ask you. What are those dolls?
Oh,
Mori points at the violet-colored doll standing in a corner of the workshop. It's her friends! This is so sad! No! A young girl with ponytails. Oh man. Oh wait, they're pretty. I'm gonna take a picture of them. Oh man. A pair of female twins with sharp features. A woman in a lab coat.
And why is that sitting in the corner?
Wait, who's that? Who's that? Lastly, there is a young girl with long hair on the ground, crouching.
Forget it. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to.
they're my friends.
This is so sad. Alexa played Despacito. Who are they? They are her friends. They're her squad mates. It's Pippi Oilers for you, Rio. Hansel and Gretel are not that tall. Are you saying they're shorter than that? I don't know. The Twin Tail Squad plus Ape plus Stranger. I wonder who that stranger is.
Friends?
Yes, people I care greatly about.
Where are they now?
I don't know. We got separated a long time ago.
Okay, this is Cinderella. She's currently playable, so yeah, you'll probably see her in the game if you start playing it. You might even get her, who knows?
Are they dead?
I'm not sure.
You mean you don't know?
I'm sure they're living somewhere on the surface, since we promised each other that we would rewrite our stories.
Maria looks at the Little Mermaid, glancing at her friends. Her expression is one of intense longing.
If you want to see them that badly, you should go to them.
Oh?
Why don't you leave with us and go meet your friends?
I can't right now. I still have things to do in this place.
What is she gonna do?
And what is that exactly?
It's a very important task.
Important? More important than finding your friends?
Yes, it became that way. I made a promise.
To who?
I promised to send you, Uni, and Mihara to the surface. That is my top priority for now.
Okay, but still.
I'm okay.
I'm okay. Me when I'm not okay. I'm okay.
Really, I'm okay.
Siren? Then why is your expression like that?
Oh?
Nothing.
More time passes until the day to leave and head up to the surface arrives. Why does she sound so wimpy? Don't you dare disrespect my queen! She's the best thing ever. Sorry for another time. Oh.
It's finally the day to leave.
Oh, so you guys know who that stranger is, but I don't. Is that it? I try to remember how she came to titty height on Cindy and belly button high on red bitch shoes. I don't remember how tall she was. Thank you for the bubble! She's scared of her own power and 70 years of having no one to talk to me. It's so sad. She's really trying to... Thank you for the bubble and for shaking my ass.
You're right.
Oh, what's up with this bad
You
girl all
all
of a
went
sudden?
through a lot being trapped in here. When you go up, I'll surround you in a protective bubble, just like when you arrived.
I love the way she talks. Just like when you arrived.
Just relax and let the bubbles take care of the rest. While I don't know the exact time, Gluttony's air hole opens every week.
Air hole? Can we smash the air hole?
I just sent out a scout balloon to confirm, and if I'm right, today should be the day.
How are you gonna confirm with a... Okay.
Once I send you up, you'll be able to go directly to the surface. I've done this plenty of times before, when I sent up my dolls.
Oh.
So you'll be plenty safe. Don't worry about anything. Just close your eyes. And by the time you open them, you'll be up on the surface.
Up on the surface.
Okay. Siren. Be well.
Don't think you want to peg Gluttony? Silver liquid, remember? Does that mean my pee-pee is gonna turn silver and start dripping? Probably. Song is a massive bulb. Yeah! You can finish every artifact set. Who is that good for? Which set was that again? What does he do? I don't remember the name. Was it the burning set?
Goodbye, Mihara.
Goodbye.
Thank you for everything.
We can't leave her in there. Tell me we're gonna go save her, right?
You too. Goodbye, Uni. Keep being a good friend to Mihara. Mori?
Mori?
Siren,
Oh, my bad.
come with us.
Oh,
It doesn't feel right leaving you here alone.
Yeah.
Let's go together, please.
sorry. I have something to do.
What is it that you have to do?
It is...
Do you know, whenever you're trying to hide something, you purse your lips together. What are you hiding from me? Want me to take a guess?
Oh.
There's something in the clearing, isn't there?
Oh.
Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark. Our departure date being moved up, telling us to stay away from the clearing because of the silver liquid. It was all so you could keep something, whatever it is, hidden from us. Don't bother
What is she
explaining.
hiding?
I'll go there and see for myself.
Oh?
It's because of the AA pillar. After it came in contact with the silver liquid and melted more silver liquid itself, the energy level started going out of control. I've covered it in a bubble, but my powers alone aren't enough to keep it in check. I don't think it can last much longer. That's why I'm staying behind. I have to get rid of that energy before Gluttony can absorb it.
Oh.
No matter what happens, this AA pillar cannot be absorbed by Gluttony.
Is it too powerful, as in Gluttony is gonna get too strong if she does that?
If the AA pillar got into contact with the silver liquid, don't tell me that this all happened because of the calling signal.
Yes, it's your fault, Mori. I'm sorry. I'm kidding you. It's not your fault, baby girl.
Is this because of me? It is, isn't it?
No. Something like this was bound to happen.
What are you talking about? Of course it's because of me.
Ever since Gluttony swallowed that pillar, this was inevitable. All that digestive acid that unexpectedly poured out. And the fact that those raptures started attacking this place. It's all because Gluttony wanted to absorb this enormous energy source.
This enormous pillar. Remember what happened when Gluttony ate the ICBM? Have I don't think I've done that yet. Because technically I haven't met Gluttony in game yet, right? I don't think I have. Hello, unknown. How is One Hand Gaming? It's epic. How are you doing? Imagine that event happening again. I might be behind. I'm not sure. Or I don't remember. Doesn't it was basically super... go Super Saiyan. If they got the AA pillar, you learn what they really are in chapter 30, I think it was. Oh, so I'm definitely behind. I'm on 18 in terms of story.
My bubbles are preventing Gluttony from absorbing the AA pillar for now. But I need to get rid of all its energy before Gluttony starts attacking more aggressively. If Gluttony absorbs the massive energy reserves inside the AA pillar and redirects it elsewhere, it would spell disaster for the surface.
This can't be.
If anything, you being here allowed me to live longer than I originally anticipated. Inside this lonely bubble, your being here was a godsend.
Aww.
So please don't speak poorly about yourself.
If you did Red Ash or Old Tales, I did both of them. He talks about how Gluttony ate the ICBM and fired a nuclear blast back at humanity, basically Zealous atomic breath on steroids. Oh. Look how I'm hard stuck chapter 33 till I get Rouge, yet I'm somehow still further in the story, lore-wise, of course. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I try to progress whenever I can on stream. But I don't stream that much, and and there's always other things happening as well, so one day we'll catch up. Hopefully soon, but yeah. Stop shaking my ass.
Don't be like that. Come with us. Just close your eyes, and let's leave before the pillar gets consumed. If we're lucky, it might not even get absorbed. And if it does, there's always the possibility that it redirects the energy towards an uninhabited area. Even if someone does get the brunt of it and dies, you won't see it happen. Out of sight, out of mind.
No.
Why?
I can't. I mean, we decided to become the goddesses of victory. Cinderella and everyone else made a promise. We said we would rewrite our story. That's why I can't ignore this. I can't run away from it. If I do, then I'll never be able to call myself a true goddess of victory.
You think you'll be recognized for your good deeds? That you're some kind of mythical goddess of victory? No one will ever know you were here.
She said the thing. They mentioned it 5 times in the last 2 minutes. They said the thing.
No one will ever remember your noble deeds. Not a single soul will know. You'll have died for nothing.
Hello, Cake, how are you doing? I'm seeing this internet company. Oh no, what happened?
It's okay.
What do you mean it's okay?
I know what I've done, and that's enough. And it won't just be me who remembers. You all are here. Uni, Mihara, and Mori. You'll know that I did the right thing. And for that, I thank you.
Siren.
It's okay. This is more than enough. I'm okay with it. Truly.
No. No! You may be okay with it, but I'm not. Let's leave together. Let's go out and find your friends. You said you wanted to find them. Choose life, and we can find your friends together. I'll help you.
Oh.
If both of us look for them, you're bound to find them faster.
It's nice to be hearing this kind of talk again.
Aww.
It reminds me that my life truly is rich with good friends.
What?
Sorry, Mori. You are a really good friend. And I want my friends to live a long time in this world.
Siren reaches out her hand to Mori.
Goodbye.
Siren!
No! No! Mori, Uni, and Mihara are surrounded by bubbles.
You will go up until you reach a safe place.
The bubbles start rising upward.
Goodbye.
Oh, this is so sad.
My dear friends.
No! To the outside wait, did we not do that? Or is there more? Oh, okay, there's one more. The bubble pops and out pour Mihara, Uni, and Mori. Where are they?
Where are we?
Mihara looks around.
It's the surface. We really got out.
What about Siren?
I don't think she's here.
No!
She's not.
We have to save her!
What's that sound?
Is Gluttony moving?
The sound coming from underneath the ground continues to get further away.
No. No! Don't go! You hear me, you monster? I said don't go!
Mori desperately starts digging.
Take me again! Take me!
Mori, calm down.
Siren! Siren! You can't leave me like this! Please!
Mori!
Mihara hugs Mori tight.
Let go of me!
You can't leave like this. You can't. Siren.
Siren.
Ah, the bubble popped. Seems everyone arrived on the surface safely. I'm glad.
Siren looks around the empty clearing.
So quiet. I thought I'd gotten used to the silence, but now that they've left, it's deafening. I think I finally understand how Levi feels.
Little Mermaid stares at the miniature doll of her friend sitting on the corner of the garden. Levi? Wait.
Sorry, Levi.
Leviathan?
I wanted to tell you in person, but I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm really sorry.
Do what? She then looks at the faces of her old friends lying in the garden.
Hansel, Gretel, Ave, Cinderella. I'm sorry. I did my best. I've waited so long. Surely I can stop waiting now.
No! Little Mermaid gently caresses her friends' faces.
It's okay. I ended up meeting some really good friends toward the end.
No, this is not the end. Stop!
Thanks to them, I was able to laugh and forget my worries for the first time in a long time. So it's alright. I'm not scared.
It's not alright.
I feel good knowing that I saved everyone.
I'm scared.
I saved my friends.
I think Mori has attachment issues. To be fair, no one would want to be separated from their emotional support mermaid. Same! Little Mermaid stares at the bubbles gathered in the garden for one last time. No! Oh, she's so pretty. Look at her. She's so pretty. She's so beautiful. She can't die. I would kill for her.
Let's go. Let's head out one last time. With our heads held high. Like a true goddess of victory. I will become a shield which protects this world and everyone in it.
No! To be continued, no! Well, good thing we can continue now. Oh? Oh wait, there's more? Who? Knock knock. Oh, it's fucking GN! Mori, how is your task coming along? The deadline is quickly approaching and I haven't heard from you. I clearly saw that the calling signal was activated. Why hasn't there been a report? Ah, are you dead perhaps? How tragic. No, I'm still alive. Wow, still alive and kicking, are you? Excellent. It's nice to meet you, GN. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you recognize me? You're right, I did hurt my head. I can't recall if I've seen you before. So allow me to introduce myself once more. Nice to meet you. I'm Mihara. Ooh, let's freaking go! The plot chickens! My oh my. Now things are starting to get interesting. Can we have a little dog? Beep. Beep. I thought Gian. Hello, Gwen. How are you doing? Don't be shy. Wait, to the outside. Wait, there's more? I thought that was it. Bubble pops. Oh, okay, okay. We did that. Okay. Ziploc chickens. Chickens. It does. And sorry too. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this chat. No, that was all. Yeah, I keep getting debated every time.
I remember when I first opened my eyes and found myself here.
Mihara just wants a dog. Just Gian, Mihara, and Mihara's machine gun. And some of her whips and chains and spikes. And you can do it, I believe.
An infinite black void. All that stared back at me was cold seawater and endless bits and bobs from the surface which gluttony had swallowed, as well as a red core. At first, I used my abilities to try every possible method of escape.
HSR Movement NIKKE also on its anniversary. Gacha players eating good, I see. Yeah, it's too many anniversaries happening all at once.
I tried shooting bubbles at the core. I tried using my Kotodama. None of it worked.
You have Domi Mihara. Yeah, I got her.
Gluttony was different
I
than
have one
ordinary
copy of her.
raptures. It was moving by primal instinct alone. The result was that my Kotodama had no effect on it. Gluttony seemed to prioritize its urge to consume above all other instincts. When I'd exhausted all possible means of escape, I started to become afraid.
No.
Was I going to die in this place? Once I was digested, what kind of attack would Gluttony unleash on the outside world? What would happen if Gluttony found out about the nature of my bubbles? Was I doomed to fail once again? Without achieving anything? It was at that moment that I remembered a promise I'd once made to a few friends. She told me that from now on, our story was no longer one of failure, but a fairy tale, one with a happy ending. I became
I hope there is a
determined
happy
not to
ending.
give up.
I really hope so. Because on its half anniversary, its full annie is around November. Yeah. Even for the half anniversaries though, they do so much. It's always so hype.
My friends were surely out there, trying their best in order to keep that promise too. I couldn't give up. I had to struggle with
Happy
all
ending,
my
surely.
might
I believe. Let me believe.
in order to keep
I'm so
myself
hi, Neji. How are
alive.
you doing?
I had to create more bubbles.
I've heard B3, I think. I'm on an unlucky spell with SSRs all of a sudden. I've been unlucky all my life. Wait, B3? Wait, do you mean C3 as in Core 3? Or MLB? B.
I expanded the protective bubble around myself in order not to be detected by Gluttony's core. I gathered surrounding remnants from the surface and created a space where I could live. I crafted a tree out of bubbles, fabricated a bubble workshop, and built all the places where I lived with you guys. I also made dolls that resembled my friends.
3 stars and 3 copies? Damn! So many! Let's go, congrats!
And launched them up to the surface. I hoped that someday, perhaps my friends would encounter these doppelgangers and come looking for me.
Ooh, doppelgangers.
I continued making the bubbles and launching them up to the surface.
Someone needs to tell Siren the Little Mermaid dies and turns into sea form in the books. Red Shoes couldn't escape her fatal death either. No, Vitali, no!
Again
She has
and
to
again.
live.
I did this. I waited for a long time. At times, the loneliness was excruciating.
She meets a prince and they live happily ever after. Yes, and that prince is me.
I considered giving up more than once. But even in the deepest depths of my despair, my longing to see my friends trumped all else. I wanted to uphold the promise I made on that day. And so I strengthened my resolve countless times and pushed on. Then you guys came, swallowed whole by gluttony. I was terribly worried for you all, but paradoxically, I was also ecstatic to finally have company. During my time alone, I had learned how to control my kotodama, and being able to talk, laugh, and live with you all filled me with ineffable joy.
Oh, she's so precious.
That's how much you all mean to me. Your presence here was a gift. I'm so glad I was able to meet you all. I'm not afraid of the end anymore.
No, this is not the end. Stop.
I'm no longer scared.
No.
I'm no longer lonely.
I don't want to listen to this. No,
So
she can't
don't
die.
blame yourselves
I will blame everyone.
and live well.
Siren!
Mori opens her eyes. Above Mori is the ceiling of what appears to be a medical room.
Are you awake?
Who?
Nice to meet you. I'm Mana of the MMR squad.
To the surface B. Okay, chat, I'm about to pee myself. So I'm gonna go pee myself. Do you want words? I can give you some words. You can have some words. I'll not play the words song because it's gonna get way too dank with the game song and everything. Just do it! I'm just gonna pee myself. Should I run ads now? Technically there's still like 20 minutes left, but if you want I can run them now while words are happening so we don't get ads later. Okay, you know what? Let's run ads now so they don't interrupt us again. Ready now? Okay. Running ads, enjoy the word game, and I'm back in a little bit. Be right back. You'll give us your pennies. I'll give you my penis. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't mean bad. How unladylike of... Okay, ads are on. Be right back. I'm back. I'm gladly take your hope. Oh, I'm putting you on the pin of shame. We had a fantastic being. Thank you. Epic. Not pin of shame if it's true. It is pin of shame. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh goodness me. The song is so good. Oh, she's back. Should I run away again, guys? No, let's go, Vitali, Neji, Drumser, Gwen. Let's go, guys. Good job. Let's go. Wait, Neji, you're being exposed. You're actually Negil. Oh my goodness, your secret is out. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unless. Okay, let's continue to the surface. B. Bees nuts.
Are you Mori from the incubator squad?
Yes.
I see.
Hi, Mana.
Where am I?
This is Reclamation Site 01. It's the first area on the surface that we've successfully reclaimed.
Oh, we're on the surface.
Have you heard of it?
I have, but what am I doing here?
Once we were out of danger,
Wait, we're reclaiming the surface? Damn, I'm pee oiling myself.
Wardress brought you back here.
Wardress who?
Are Mihara and Uni?
They're outside. Would you like to go meet them?
Yes.
Mori.
You're so getting spoiled. I am!
Mihara,
Wait,
what happened to Gluttony?
does this kind of, I don't know, maybe they're reusing the same background, but does this not look like the village from the Red Ash event thingamajig?
Where's Siren?
Gluttony left.
No. Is there any way we can follow it? We need to go save Siren!
It's possible for us to track it, but
Then let's go. We have to hurry before it gets too far.
we can't do that.
What?
We can't go.
Do you hear what you're saying?
Doesn't have context, luckily. I have no idea.
Don't you want to save Siren?
Let's say I somehow progressed of my story just enough to actually understand this. Oh damn, let's go.
Of course I do. But tracking Gluttony is impossible.
Why not?
Mori, do you know what kind of rapture Gluttony is?
No, I don't. And I don't care. Besides,
No. This is something you need to know. Siren risked her life to save your own. I can't let you go rushing headlong into danger without knowing anything. Even if it is because you want to save her. If you end up throwing your life away recklessly, all of Siren's sacrifices will be in vain. Gluttony appeared during the first Rapture invasion, a Tyrant-class Rapture. After humanity went into the Ark, it rarely showed up, and so the only information we have on it is from old records. It consumed an
Okay.
ICBM intended to destroy the lift, then expelled all that energy back at the launch site and utterly decimated it. From that point on, humanity stopped using large-scale armaments against Rapture facilities. That's probably why Siren insisted on staying behind.
Is this from... Oh, which event was it? Where we were in the sky on that platform? Is that this thing you're talking about? Or is it something else?
If Gluttony digests the AA pillar and the energy contained within it, this entire region would be wiped off
Red
the map.
Ash? Is it from that event? I guess it's that thing you're talking about, or is it a different story?
is it really that dangerous?
Yes, it is.
Red Ash was their ship. Oh.
It's a miracle that we were able to get out of that thing alive.
Last was from the Queen. Oh, it was the Queen. Okay. I'm getting that mixed up. The Gluttony Nuke is an off-screen Red Ash Old Tales event. Oh, okay.
And here you are, wanting to rush back towards
I
it.
see. Thank you, guys.
Are you sure you can do that? You're afraid of fighting run-of-the-mill ordinary raptures. When you stand in front of Gluttony, are you sure you won't lose your nerve?
You're gonna shit yourself.
Besides, this isn't a problem which can be solved with willpower alone. Even if you are willing to risk your life, you most likely won't be able to make a dent in that beast. You'd be throwing your life away. I understand that it's a bitter pill to swallow, but there are some things which we are powerless to change. This is one of them. You can't do this, Mori. You must give it up.
No.
The best thing for us to do now is rest. In the meantime, we can take our time to mull this over. Let's go,
I'm not stupid.
Oh.
I know that. I know that if I go out there, I'm signing my own death warrant. That I might die without being able to do anything.
Wait, I just realized, is that a Snickers bar or am I hallucinating? Do you see that thing popping up from under her shirt? Kind of looks like it.
Especially since we're talking about me. Someone who's afraid of even regular raptures.
That's a Kinder Bueno Rod. Hi! It is a Snickers. It looks like it, right? String boobas.
I realize I'd be
How are
powerless
you
against
doing,
something
Rod?
like gluttony. You're right. The right thing for a weak Nikke from the incubator squad to do is give up.
I hate Snickers. To be honest, I'm not a massive fan of Snickers either.
But I can't.
Like, if it's in front of me, I would eat it, but I'm not like, oh my god, yes, I want a Snickers right now.
I can't get it out of my head.
It's a legally distinct Snickers bar. It's called Snackers instead. Have you seen Dummy Mihar's ass? How is the game? Peggy 13. I saw her ass. Yes.
I can't abandon her.
I mean, ass is not unsafe.
She was the
I don't
first
know what I'm
person
saying.
who told me she was glad I was alive. Even if I get chewed up, melted into a puddle, whatever it is.
I've never tried Toblerone. Like, I can go to 7-Eleven and buy it, but I know I never tried it. To be honest, I'm not that big of a Toblerone fan as well. Like, I would eat it once again, but I don't go out of my way to get one. You know what I mean? Like, they're nice, but yeah.
I want to go save her.
It's basically chocolate with what? Caramelized... Is it hazelnut chunks? I think it's hazelnut or almond. I'm not sure. It has some kind of nut and they're wrapped in caramel, I think. And it's shoved in a chocolate bar. But little tiny chunks of it, not like whole nuts.
I can't live knowing that she gave up her life for mine. So,
Mori kneels in front of Mihara and Uni.
Mori.
please, just this once, could you help me? I know what I did to you is unforgivable. I know how shameless this request is. I'm perfectly aware that I should be asking for forgiveness
Chocolate
instead
and
of a
nuts,
favor.
yeah. Of course Val likes the nut. Look, I said I'm okay with it, but it's not my favorite. Everyone has an ass. Exactly, so there's nothing unseasonable
So
about
I'll
an
do
ass.
anything. If you go with me, I will do anything. I put my life entirely
Anything?
in your hands.
Hmm?
If you tell me to submit a false report, I'll do it. I will give you anything and everything I have. You give the order, any order, and I'll obey.
Pathetic.
Go
Worthless.
Gekko! Thank you so
Disappear.
much for
I
the
spit on
sub.
you.
Wait for 3 months in advance. You shouldn't have. Thank you so much. Thank you. Don't waste your money on me. How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. I go eat. Enjoy best. Enjoy your food. No, you're doing good, Gekko. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you so much for the sub. And Ferrero Rocher, I grew up thinking it's like expensive but kind of okay price, so overpriced. Yeah, there is a lot of chocolates and stuff that's quite overpriced, and then there's other ones that are not that popular for a lower price that actually taste better sometimes. Yeah. How are you? I'm doing good. What about you? How are you doing? Godzilla turned 70 this year. Godzilla is almost old enough to be president of the USA. Damn, almost as long as Siren has been inside Gluttony. Eat here, yes, eat here.
If you want me to die in your
What are
place,
you eating?
I'm willing
Tell
to do it
us.
anytime.
He probably already left.
So please, help me. Just this once. I don't have any special skills or connections. All I can do is beg. So here I am.
Expensive chocolate tends to taste worse than cheap average, I find. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Because you pay for the brand, which is like, I don't care about the brand. Give me something that tastes nice.
On my knees,
On my knees.
begging you to help me chase after Gluttony. Please.
Doing great, just chilling after
I
I
knew
finished
this
eating
would
lunch.
happen.
Oh, nice. Hope you had an amazing lunch.
Once someone has been shown love, they'll
I
never
hope you're
give
having a
up.
lovely rest now. Mihara and Uni look at Mori.
Such affection. Such sorrow.
Oh, she's so beautiful. Just look at her eyes. I love the color of her eyes. And the shape of her hair and everything. She's beautiful.
I suppose we don't have much choice, do we? If you're that determined, Mori, let's go save Siren.
Mihara.
With the power of friendship and anime on our side, we can
But
save
we
her.
can't rush in without a plan. Before we make our move,
Can we get some
we need to
backup or
find a
something?
clue as to how to take down Gluttony.
Can we get the commander with the squad helping us
If
out?
we don't do that, then this isn't a rescue operation, but a suicide mission.
Woof woof.
Thank you so much for the 45 biddies. You shouldn't have. How's Nikke event going so far? It's going well. It's very interesting. Do you play Nikke too, by the way? For a safe pad thai or some tom yum soup with rice? Yes, save some for us. What do I wish for? Escafe. I got 2 ifas. Yo, let's go, Robin. Nice. I don't like chocolate that much anyway. Yeah, some people are not massive fans of it, I guess. Yeah, sure, her eyes. Seriously, I'm talking about her eyes. Like a chocolate digestive is to die for. No one is sitting there telling you it's the most pure high cocoa expensive chocolate because you're too busy eating a fucking amazing biscuit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Mihara was made specifically for me. Her everything is perfect. Yeah, she's amazing. Val told me Mihara cosplay when for the only Vals. This is a joke, Twitch, I'm kidding. On my patreon.com, that's non-existent. This is a joke.
Understand?
I'm so ifless. I hope you get him soon, Rod. You do paper art.
I understand.
All right then. Let's go see what we can find out.
Pathetic.
Oh my god,
Worthless.
Kukeko, thank you so much for
Disappear.
gifting us up
I
to
spit on
Rod. Save your money, what are you doing?
P0G3Co_01 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rod _
Did you win from the lottery?
564.
Thank you so much. Rod,
This is their
congrats.
first
Be sure
gift
to
sub in the
thank
channel.
Kukeko. Thank you, that's very nice of you. But really, save your money, don't waste them on me. Go buy yourself something nice. I can draw you in her clothes. Oh damn, Rod. Oh. That's dangerous. Ooh. Only Val's got it. Yes. Rod, no! Don't suck peepees! I said thank them! For old wisdom, Aya. But yeah, do you also play Nikke, by the way? Or no, really? Temporary operation room in reclamation site 01.
So that's why you came to see me?
Yes, we came seeking whatever knowledge you have on Gluttony.
I don't know why Uni is kind of giving me grave vibes, you know?
I already provided you with all the basic information about Gluttony.
Seeing a VIP with no subs had to thank you so much. That's very nice of you. Thank you.
Indeed, and we thank you for that.
Thank you for the hit pats.
So what more do you need to know?
Are you aware of there being any way to take it down?
Gluttony, you mean?
Yeah. I figured with you being the way you are, you'd have considered potential ways to eliminate it.
I can abuse these emotes. Hell yeah. Hope you guys are enjoying the emotes.
Me? Why would you think that?
Yippee.
When we were swallowed by gluttony, I heard you say to us, "Get away from there immediately." Isn't that because you were in the middle of dropping the AA pillar?
How did you know that?
We saw the AA pillar inside Gluttony's stomach.
Budding for Mihara.
The AA pillar is still inside Gluttony?
Yes. In order to prevent that energy from being absorbed.
Okay, what even is the pillar? At first I thought it was some kind of rocket. Can we not blow it up inside of Gluttony? Like we get Siren to escape, she puts the pillar in a bubble so it doesn't get consumed and then we blow it up somehow? Is that not gonna kill it?
The NIKKE who saved our lives is still inside Gluttony.
You find out in chapter 32. Oh, okay.
So, in order to rescue her, we need a way to subdue Gluttony, even if it's only momentarily.
Both Uni and Grave have been severely dismantled and have broken voice boxes. Well, wait, Grave can speak normally, no? She's just a buff mummy.
Is there any way to make that happen?
The fact that you all came back alive after being consumed by Gluttony is surprising enough. Now I'm being told there's still someone inside? Is she a pilgrim?
We're not sure, but most likely, yes.
That at least increases our chances of a successful rescue.
A pillar got nothing on the PP pillar. Did I say the A pillar has a strong power source to enable its created process? However, the same power source can be weaponized. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's no way to just blow it up and kill Gluttony, but I guess that's not how it works. AA pillar reminds me of that video where a bald teacher calls his student name Aaron and AA Ron. AA Ron!
We're conducting joint research into this
Are you
incident
present
along
in
with
the
the central
class?
government. So, I'm not at liberty to act on my own and divulge information.
Didn't they say her voice box was damaged when she was experimented on, or am I imagining things? Maybe I have forgotten. I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, she was experimented on. Maybe it did get damaged. Maybe you're right. I don't remember. It was too traumatizing to remember that.
What I can do for you is introduce you to someone else who could help. Would that be alright?
Who would that be?
Hello. Since this is my first operation with Wardress, allow me to introduce myself.
Dennis became the nice. You're not imagining things. So you're right, guys.
I'm Shifty, an operator from the Central Government's Intelligence Division. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Shifty.
I'm seeing a few faces that don't belong to Wardress, at least according to the database.
Oh, Mori's there
Since
too.
you mentioned this operation involves a few secret agents, I won't ask any questions.
That's very considerate of you.
Mana briefed me on the situation. You all escaped from inside Gluttony, and now you're planning to track it down in order to rescue the pilgrim that's still inside. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, that's correct. Is there any way we could receive support from the central government?
That would be somewhat difficult.
Why?
Unless Gluttony poses a direct threat to the central government, they've decided not to actively pursue it.
I mean, even just Gluttony's existence should be considered a threat. Because who knows when Gluttony is gonna be like, oh, let me attack the Ark. I'm feeling kind of bored, Lamau. Oh, Mana is March's VA. Oh, that's why she sounded familiar. I was thinking, is she Kaching's VA? Sorry, I'm mentioning that name. That's good though. It was experiments plus using her own parts to repair, maintain Cinderella plus erosion from time. No, Grave. Where is the third dragon in the 3-dragon meme? Why does March's VA play 2 alcoholics?
So you mean they're
Wait,
just
is Mana
leaving
an
it alone?
alcoholic?
I figured that's the conclusion they'd reach.
Yeah, now that you mentioned Marge, I can't get it out of my head. She sounds more like Siklali here.
May I ask why they decided on that course of action?
Probably because they haven't found a way to eliminate it yet.
You think so?
Of course.
That makes sense.
After it swallowed the AA pillar like it was nothing, we've been at a loss as to how to take it down as well. We haven't come up with any definite way to destroy gluttony. At least, not at the moment.
We did think of attempting an extermination operation.
Monty's part of the Bad Liver Squad. Along with Scarlet, Yola, and forgot the fourth drunk. The Bad Liver Squad, I love this.
By deploying an elite combat squad from the Ark, the counter squad. However, given that the Ark has recently suffered a large-scale attack, it was decided that reinforcing the Ark's defenses was our top priority. As far as I know, our current strategy is to refrain from proactive engagement.
I see. I suppose that means we don't know of any way to restrain gluttony either.
Siren.
Actually, that's not entirely true.
Did you hear Joey did I say Joey the anime man proposed to his girlfriend Aki on Mother's Day too? Yes! I was watching their videos yesterday. It was so cute. Well, they announced it yesterday, but he proposed, I think sometime in April. But that was so cute. Finally! I'm so happy for them.
It's far from exact, but...
There's a way?
Well...
We have found a way to damage it. The only thing is that the method is rather extreme, and it requires a big sacrifice.
They actually say counters now? Oh wait, what did they say? Wait, what do you mean? Where? Who? I've been watching them since 2017. Yay, it's so cool to see them progress in their life together. It's so nice. And then watch it, but saw the thumbnail. It was so wholesome. It was so cute.
As such, we've designated it as unviable.
And then in Joey's video, I don't know if you've seen that, Rod, but after he popped the question they called Aki's mom, I was smiling like an idiot. It was the cutest thing ever. It was so wholesome.
When you say sacrifice, what do you mean?
Yeah. What kind of sacrifice?
Someone has to enter through Gluttony's
Me and you
mouth
wedding man, and we're getting married? Oh my goodness.
and plant this onto its core.
I think my dog farted. No. Anna takes out a glass container filled with crystals and batteries.
Are those crystals?
E2 crystals, to be precise. Harvested from the crystal region.
Ooh, wait, let me open a window. My dog freaking farted. I can't breathe. Remember when they wouldn't refer to the counters? What is the counters? And just wouldn't say counters? Did I say counters anywhere? Because I couldn't see it here from the subtitles. Maybe they did. Ellie just cried watching that. Right, it was so cute.
They have a unique property where they absorb electrical energy upon contact. They then continue to expand
Stinky,
until
yes.
all energy is
Smell
depleted.
like eggs. I don't even know if it's my dog or something else smelling, stinking, smelling. I
They
don't
are
know.
dangerous to
Maybe it
Nikke's as
was
well as
Doge.
raptures. Unless sealed within glass, like so, it will instantly consume anything it touches.
Dog learned from mother. No, paper.
If we're able to plant that onto Gluttony's core,
Man is doing math as well
Yes.
now. I mean, what can she do?
No matter how adept that creature is at absorbing and discharging energy, there would be no way for it to counteract a parasitic
love her
organism
dye.
attached
It's so
directly to its
cool.
own core.
With the glowing
Barring
lights.
any unforeseen circumstances, I'm positive this could take it down.
then what are we waiting for?
Gluttony isn't simply going to sit still and let us plant this on it.
That's why this method was deemed infeasible.
Precisely. There had never been a
What if we
recorded
hide the
case of anyone
crystals in
escaping
some
from
yummy
gluttony
steak
after being
and
consumed
get
by it?
gluttony to eat that?
But then you guys showed up. You all came shooting back up out of gluttony like some kind of miracle.
But that's all it is. A miraculous fluke, yes, but a fluke nonetheless.
Mal is our mother. She birthed us from her nips. Yeah, that's why my nipples are so... Never mind.
If you were to go back inside, the chances of coming out alive are still close to 0.
Gluten is vegan. Well, we can get some grass in there or something.
Even with that pilgrim still being inside the beast, if something were to go wrong during your attempted entry, we would have no safeguards in place to respond to such a situation.
Right. If its mouth closes before
What,
you're
I
all
said
the way
nothing?
inside, or if the silver liquid touches you, you'd melt instantly.
I'll do it.
This isn't a decision you should make lightly.
I'm not making it lightly. I told you.
She's making it heavily.
It doesn't matter what happens to me. I want to save her, so I'll do it.
Mori.
I can do it.
All right.
Someone showed a little bit of kindness to Mori and now suddenly she's in love. I have to save her.
In that case, there
I mean,
are 2 remaining
understandable.
uncertainties.
I too would do anything to save Siren.
A method to lure gluttony, and a way to keep its mouth open and hold it in place. If we can find answers to those 2 quandaries,
If we can shove a massive pee-pee in its mouth, it's gonna stay open. Yeah.
it'd go a long way to ensuring the operation is successful.
They used an AA pillar, now it's time to use the PP pillar.
A way to hold it in place.
You don't have any ideas at all?
No, we haven't come up with a solution for that yet. That's another reason why this operation was never attempted.
I see.
Okay. That should be enough information to go on.
Does that mean...
Yes. Let's go save Siren.
Let's go! Let's save
Thank
her!
you both for your help. We will think of the rest ourselves.
Understood.
World Wisdom B! Yeah, let me close the window. So just get me hard to peg it? Yeah, basically. Reclamation site indoors.
How in the world can we hold gluttony in place?
Mori, I've been thinking.
Yeah?
If Mihara ties it with her whip,
Remember how you told us you were willing to do anything?
anything.
Yes. I'll do anything you tell me to. Just say the word.
Whose PP? Someone's. The commander's PP.
Then, could you perhaps
Choke me.
lend me your phone for a moment?
Oh. Oh. Oh, is that when she texted Jian? Oh. How can she be comfortable wearing that? Girls not beating bondage allegations. Well, I mean, she's into that kind of stuff, you know?
Huh? My phone?
Yeah, I need it.
That's it? Why do you make it sound so serious? I was bracing myself for something big.
Sorry. You seemed
For
awfully
something
tense,
big, she says.
so I wanted to lighten the mood. Don't you feel a bit more relaxed now?
Yeah, sure. I'm positively stress-free. Anyway, here.
Mori hands over the cell
What
phone
do
to
you need it
Mihara.
for anyway? I really don't know anyone who could help us.
There's someone. Someone very powerful.
I know someone like that?
You certainly do. She sent you to us.
Damn, what makes Jian so powerful?
Hold on. Are you...
Okay, wait. Is Jian canonically confirmed to be Xuan's sister? It is, right? Or was she just related to her in some way?
I'm going to contact her.
Oh, she's her half-sister. Okay, okay.
Is that okay?
Yes. It's okay. You don't have to keep asking for my permission. I told you. I'm willing to go through anything and everything. So hurry up and do it.
Thanks, Mori.
But how powerful would she be? Because Xuan is the CEO, unless Jian is at some kind of high position as well.
I'll be right back.
If you did Wisdom Spring, you'd also know what Jian's position is in the MMR. I kinda skipped that event. But what's her position?
You're not doing it here?
I think I'll need a little privacy for our conversation. Uni, will you stay with Mori for a moment?
Cool.
It won't take long.
Not everyone has the access levels to MMR that Jian has. Shake, shake.
What's wrong, Uni? Do you not want me to go?
Same thing though, just means one of their parents got it wrong.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wonder who's their shared parent. Is it the mom or the dad?
But I really must go. I have something to discuss with this individual. I think they may have a solution to our problem.
Do we feed the GN to gluttony?
They should know a way for us to keep gluttony momentarily in check. Or, in other words, a perfect way for me to utilize my power.
Oh.
So, please, could you stay with Mori for a moment?
Mihara stands
I'll
up.
be right back.
Zing! Mihara walks outside, leaving Uni behind. This is like me leaving you chat for a few minutes alone. For some reason Uni can't fully explain. She feels nervous. Mihara seems to have come to some momentous decision. And the fact that Uni doesn't know what it is or how to stop it terrifies her.
Are you okay, Uni?
Uni turns around and glares at Mori.
Uni?
Staring at the one she believes is the cause of all this, Uni is overcome by an inexplicable... Inexplicable what? Did I misread that? Oh, impulse. Why was this cut off? Mihara walks down the hallway, gripping Mori's phone.
Maybe contacting this person isn't the right choice. No, I need to settle this once and for all. Even if only for Uni's sake. I can't keep living in the dark.
Is that Acheron's
Constantly under
VA?
threat.
Do you mean this one? Mihara? She technically should be Raiden's VA. Right? Yeah.
I can't protect anyone like this.
Unless she got changed. I think I may have misunderstood something earlier, but I thought she got changed with someone else.
I can't save anyone. I can't achieve anything. It'll end up just like before. I'll only end up full of sorrow. I need power. I need to get stronger. Let's do this.
Mihara unlocks Mori's phone to make the call. Beep.
A message.
Mihara opens Mori's blah blah app. Knock knock, Mori. Okay, we already read that. Can we have a talk? Sure. Okay, and that's it. Okay. You gotta lurk a while. Take care, go Gecko. Have fun facing each other. Ah.
Well, hello there. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I believe we haven't had the pleasure.
That's right. Nice to meet you.
Wow, you really don't remember. I guess your last memory wipe was the one that finally stuck.
Oh, is that so?
Wait, did they do another memory wipe? Don't tell me.
I figured since you were hanging out with Uni with an explosive collar of your own strapped on, you must have retained some of your old memories, but apparently not. What a shame.
Yes, it would have been nice if I remembered. Then I would have known about you much earlier.
We find out in 24. How do you even remember what happens in which chapter?
Aww, how
To me, it's all just one continuous thing.
However, I don't see Mori. You didn't off her, did you?
She's such a nice kid. How could I kill her?
Smash! Hello, Rice. How are you doing?
She's somewhere safe, resting.
Ah, I see. If she isn't dead, why isn't she the one
Allegra Park
contacting me?
and Yatko. If it is the same one. She voices the original Mihara. I guess it's probably the same one, but I don't know. Wait, let me autoplay that. It's me we're talking about, that's true. Yeah.
Apparently she's not as afraid of being disposed of as I thought.
What did you say?
Didn't she tell you? If she doesn't report back with her findings on my little experiment, she's headed for the scrap heap. I assumed you knew everything since you're contacting me on her phone.
Oh, she's finding out now.
Looks like I was wrong again.
Oh god, why is my browser so loud?
This is
I
my
wanted to
first
check
time
something.
hearing all this.
Well then, this is quite a pickle. I'm rather curious to hear about the outcome of the experiment. Perhaps I should ask you how it went?
If I tell you,
Just dropping by.
What's in
Thank
it
you
for
for the
me?
lurk, Rising, for having a lovely
Look at the
day.
little negotiator. You're a cheeky one. What do you want?
it's a big ask. Is that okay?
Hearing you out doesn't cost me anything.
All right, then I'll get to it.
Hear her
Stop
out.
this calling signal experiment on Uni.
I'd rather not.
Stop meddling in Mori's life and spare her.
I'll consider it.
And one more thing.
More? Aren't you the greedy one?
Help me become stronger. That's everything.
Oh, now that's an interesting proposal. But it's a rather steep price to pay simply to satisfy my own curiosity. I could cherry pick any test subject I wanted from the ones up for disposal. Why should I go through all this trouble of dealing with you instead?
How about this? I'll be the one to undergo
Okay, I guess
the
it's still the same
experiment,
VA. That's what I wanted.
not Uni.
I guess I must have misunderstood something.
Does that sweeten the deal?
Do you even know what kind of experiments I'm conducting?
It's easy to remember when you're
You're
watching other
inserting
baby
a
commanders
rapture
pay
core
their
inside
happiness
NIKKE.
tax. No.
Isn't that it?
Oh,
What'd you say?
Oh, wait. Oh, she wants to undergo the. Oh, she wants a core shoved up inside her. Ooh, okay.
There are 2 cores inside Uni.
2?
2 cores? What are you talking about? How do you know that?
When you were all falling, do you remember how I caught you with my bubbles?
Yes.
When someone enters my bubble, I can learn a lot about them. That's how I found out. Uni was used as a test subject infused with a rapture. She now carries 2 cores inside
Why
her.
2 though? There are 2 wolves inside
And
me.
are you saying one of those cores is...
Yes. I believe it belonged to a rapture.
Oh.
a rapture core?
Oh,
So that's why she reacted the way she did to the calling signal.
Welcome back,
I
T-Bone.
believe that is the reason why.
How are you
Yes.
doing? Originally, Mihara was voiced by Anne Yatko, but she was one of the temporarily replaced voice actors, and Anne hasn't returned yet. Wait, so now we are hearing a different VA for Mihara, right? Do we know who they are or no? And hello, Waza Hudson. Thank you for sharing that with us. Cause yeah, I thought, did I get something wrong? Did I misunderstand? Still stuffy, but okay. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon, T-Bone.
Right now, at least,
Go get some rest.
the NIKKE core is dominant. That allows for Uni's consciousness to maintain control over her body. But hearing the calling signal seems to activate the rapture core. Continual exposure to it could cause the rapture instincts to take her over completely.
No.
For someone like Uni, whose external body has been fused with a rapture, her identity as a NIKKE could become even more unstable.
We have to save her.
You must be careful.
I'll keep that in mind. Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark.
You're something else. You know that? How did you know?
Sorry, it's a secret.
Come now, give me just a little tease.
No, don't tell her
Do we
anything.
have a deal or what?
Well, it is an enticing proposal.
But no, that means she's gonna experiment on
All
her.
of my previous test subjects were NIKKE's about to be scrapped. With you, I'd have a chance to implant a rapture core into someone special. A NIKKE who was handcrafted by my adorable little sister, piece by piece. Uni's external body had already been fused with rapture parts, so it was already an alternative experiment in many ways. When the Mantis Squad was corrupted, I wondered if I could potentially find a use for them. But then, much to my disappointment, they were healed.
Aw, man, they were
After
healed.
uni, I didn't expect another opportunity like this to come along.
I'm glad that you're satisfied.
I certainly am. I had no idea such interesting Nikke's existed. I feel like I've been missing out. If I'd known about you earlier, I would have taken you in back when you got shot in the head.
If you'd done that, then this moment wouldn't be possible, would it?
Fair point. So what is it that you're really after? Why are you so willing to subject your body to my experiments? You have 3 requests. Is that really everything?
Is Suen okay with her experimenting on her Nikke's? Not that Suen treats most of them with any ounce of respect or appreciation.
Yes, that's everything.
Now that I think about it, your
said the
requests seem rather
word.
modest. Why do you want to become stronger?
Well, that ape knowledge has allowed Siren to know this stuff, I feel probably.
Do you find you're somehow
Suen doesn't
lacking
have
when
to
it
know.
comes
Well,
to
she's gonna
eliminating
find out at
raptures?
some point, right? She's gonna look at Uni and be like, who the fuck are you? What happened to you?
I want to take down gluttony.
Ah, gluttony! Yes, that would be an impossible task in your current state. It is officially classified as a tyrant class, but in actuality it's far beyond that.
Cooking dinner, bread with eggs, enjoy Rod. Suen knows about Uni.
There's a reason
How
it's
did she
named after
react?
cardinal sin. But
Suen calls all Nikke's rust buckets, so why would Suen even care? Well, that's true. She only cares about... Laplace? Yeah, she only cares about her, right?
didn't you receive a new body recently?
Laplace.
Yes, but I lack the ability to fully utilize its power.
In other words, you lack talent.
I figured if anyone would have a solution, it would be you.
You figured right.
This is weird, but I like the way she blinks. Just look at her eyes. Her eyes are up here, chat. They're up here. And I kind of like the way she blinks.
If you undergo the same experiment Uni did, you will definitely become stronger. So that problem will resolve itself automatically.
Wait, so does that mean Uni is stronger? Or
However,
is she...
That means one of your wishes would have been granted without any real input from me.
a walking, ticking time bomb?
In that case, we'll say that I owe you one. You can come to me with a request later, and I'll grant it.
Thank you.
No need to thank me.
The one's up here! Sion really wanted Wardress Mihara Uni to be her star Nikkei since she had made them. Since she hadn't made them, but these were just Bacillus made.
You, of all people, should know that implanting a rapture core onto a living Nikkei is akin to a death sentence. If you want to back out, now's your last chance.
I've already gone through 2 memory wipes, and I'm walking around with a bomb strapped to my neck. I'm getting used to living life on the edge.
That may be so, but carrying 2 cores around is a different kind of thrill altogether.
It's no different from the pain I've had to endure up to this point.
Alright, fine.
Man,
if that's what you really
everyone
want,
is going through so
I'll
much.
stop playing around with the calling signal. I'll also give you what you want when it comes to that incubator friend of yours. As for the strength you desire, I will put it within your grasp.
Thank you.
Oh, that was
But
easy.
I get something in return.
Oh no, what does she
You're
want?
now my test subject for life.
For life? Can we kill Jian?
I get to do whatever I want to you, and you're expected to grin and bear it.
No!
Got that?
Yes. Understood.
No!
Good. I think you're officially fit for my experimenting table.
No! Jian made Matisse herself too. It was her first success that secured her CEO position. Maybe. We thank you for the fontaine drip. Everything about Mihara is so hot. Her voice, personality, how caring she is, the outfit. Yes. Kissing each other. B. B? Okay. Aw, man.
I hate her. She's been following us ever since we left the Ark.
There's so much terror in her eyes. And yet she still came here with the intent of ruining me and Mihara.
Is that Uni?
She activated that calling
Thinking?
signal and made me suffer. She almost got Mihara killed. If Siren wasn't there, I would have killed Mihara with my own hands. I'll never forgive her for that.
Uni?
Mori steps back. Uni walks towards Mori.
This girl tried to put Mihara in danger. She's put strange thoughts into Mihara's mind. She's put Mihara in danger. I can't forgive her. I won't forgive her.
Oh no, she's gonna go crazy
Stay
now.
back, Uni!
Clench! Uni reaches out and grabs Mori's neck. No! I'm having deja vu!
I must kill her.
What color were Mihara's eyes? Purple! Pinkish purple. Yes. Yes. I know, because I looked at them. Yes. Music is giving Fontaine with the part. Thank you, paper art.
She put Mihara in danger. She's trying to kill Mihara. She killed Mihara. She's the most despicable thing there is. She's like me.
No. Uni's eyes start to glow red. No,
Yumi.
she's losing it. We don't have Siren here to tell her to stop. Tears start to flow from Mori's eyes.
I know you won't forgive me.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
I know I don't deserve forgiveness.
I said I don't want to hear it.
But you have to let me save Siren. Once I've saved her, then you can kill me.
The tears from Mori's eyes fall onto Uni's hand.
Please, I'm begging you.
Please, I'm begging you. I know what those words mean. They're the words spoken when you desperately want to save someone precious to you. When you want to help them so badly, but you're powerless. And so all you can do is beg. Beg, and speak desperate, pleading words. I understand. But I don't want to. I hate that she's like me in this way. I hate that she thinks the same way I do. I can't kill her.
Aww. Uni loosens the grip and Mori collapses to the ground. Thump. Uni slumps to the ground.
Uni, I'm sorry.
Now kiss.
Sorry for putting you through this. For putting you and Mihara in harm's way again.
I know you are.
I still want to save her. She's the first person to ever be kind to me. And I loved it. I don't want to lose her or that feeling no matter what.
Yeah, I don't know. I think she's kind of starting to get a little bit obsessed with
I
Siren.
understand.
Just a tiny bit.
I know that you feel the same way about Mihara. And yes, despite me knowing that, I'm still making you go out and put yourselves in danger. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so selfish. But I want to save her. I'm sorry.
I know it all too well. How it feels to know affection for the first time, and how it feels when you lose it. I know that sorrow, that ache. I understand why Mihara wants to help her. To be honest, I also think we should save Siren. That's why I can't find it in myself to despise her fully.
Tears are flowing from Uni's mask.
Uni?
But I'm scared. I'm terrified. Terrified of losing Mihara again.
I'm sorry.
Two broken hearts sit together across from one another. Just hug! Each understands the other more than anyone else ever could. Each feels sorry for the other and both are afraid of losing what is most precious to them. And so they sit together and they cry. Just hug
Sorry
already!
to keep you guys waiting.
This girl has a cloak and a mask. Yes.
Mihara!
Uni senses strange vibes coming from Mihara.
Huh? What's wrong? Is something on your mind?
Uni shakes her head.
What are those marks on Mori's neck?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Nothing, we were just making out.
I just bumped into a wall. Isn't that right,
With her
Yumi?
neck. Yeah.
Isn't that right?
Capitano. Yeah, close enough. Welcome back, Capitano.
Well.
We missed you.
I think something happened. But whatever it was, it seems like you two have resolved it. So, I won't press.
I appreciate it. Anyways, what took you so long? Did something happen?
No, nothing happened. I just found a way to become stronger. That's all.
But at what cost?
What do you mean by that?
Knock, knock.
Excuse me.
Mana opens the door and comes
Oh,
inside.
wow. We were about to make our way over to you. I appreciate you coming to us.
I think we can skip the small talk. Here.
Mana hands Mori a glass jar containing crystals and batteries.
These are the E2 crystals for the operation.
Okay.
As I mentioned, they absorb electrical energy and are incredibly dangerous. For Nikke's, even the slightest physical contact with these crystals will cause the body to be corrupted. Do not ever take them out of the jar, under any circumstances.
And now she's gonna drop the jar,
If by
and
any
everyone
chance
dies.
you do accidentally come into contact with the crystals,
Is that Citlali's VA? Apparently, yes. I was wondering why she sounds so familiar.
you must immediately shut down the power to that area of your body to prevent it from spreading. Understood?
Got it.
Mihara,
Yes?
everything is riding on this. Failure isn't an option.
I owe you, Mana.
If you want to repay me,
And I'm riding on
come back
Mihara.
alive.
I mean, who? I mean,
All
what?
of you. I'll be waiting.
We'll come back, no matter what.
Sizzle. The sound of something melting. Blurb blurb. The sound of something boiling. Splash. Who's cooking? The sound of flowing liquid. Amidst those countless sinister sounds, Little Mermaid opens her eyes. Mana, my goat! Beyond the thinning bubble lies a crimson ocean, and inside that lies Gluttony's core staring back at her. No! We must save her! Turbulency. Welcome back, Best! And we had a nice meal! Little Mermaid senses it immediately.
I've been discovered! Gluttony knows I've been hiding the AA pillar from it. The
Uh-oh.
bubble barrier is thinner than before.
No.
Probably because I condensed some of the bubbles around the AA pillar. That must have made it easier to detect.
Sizzle. The bubble ignites as it touches the seawater. Droplets rush out to repair the crumbling bubble wall. Silver liquid seeps through the gaps that can be repaired in
You
time.
really want to eat this, don't you?
Clench. Oh, she's so cute! Look at her! Holding on to that bubble for dear life. Little Mermaid tightly embraces the encased AA pillar and gazes at Gluttony's core.
Well, you can't have it. I don't care how much you glare at me. I'm not handing it over.
My bubble.
I won't let you have it. My bubbles will dissolve the energy, and it will disappear.
A searing pain courses through Mermaid's entire body from her fingertips to her toes. At the same time, a bubbling sensation surges from within her.
I'm reaching my limit, and I'm starting to feel the side effects from the bubbles. Before long, my entire body will be turned into liquid metal.
No!
Ew.
As her vision gradually fades, Little Mermaid wonders. If she closes her eyes, how many more times will she be able to open them?
No, not yet. I can't stop now. Not until all this energy is depleted.
Desperately embracing the immense energy to keep it from escaping, Little Mermaid closes her eyes again. Mihara and Uni track Gluttony's movements. Meanwhile, Mori follows behind, not saying a word. Along the way, they encounter rapture after rapture. Time and time again, they take them down, relocate Gluttony's trail, and press forward. It is Mori's first true skirmish with a rapture, entirely unlike her previous encounters with them. In the past, she had only caught glimpses of raptures while fleeing with support squads. But this is something else altogether, and altogether more terrifying. It feels as if the raptures could end her life at any moment with a single attack. Her wounds accumulate and wear her down. So many times she wants to collapse, to run away. She wants nothing more than to dig a hole in the ground and hide. But each time Mori thinks of this, she clenches her teeth and thinks about the two others whom she dragged into this. She thinks about Yuni's eyes filled with tears and terrified of losing Mihara. Of Mihara's relentless efforts to grant her wish. Of Siren who could sacrifice herself in order to save everyone. And was now trapped inside gluttony, facing her imminent doom. Mori thinks about every word Siren had said, every affectionate gesture she had shown to her. As she recalls all this, Mori rejects her fear. She'd force herself up again, force her feet to move forward. She tightens her grip on her gun, even though she wants to grab a shovel and dig. On and on she runs without any concept of day or night. Until finally...
I'm not seeing a trail anymore. Gluttony must be close.
We are just one step away from the place where Little Mermaid is waiting.
We finally found her.
We found her! Wardress 8! Really wonder if Golem Uni will be playable. They would probably... Golem Uni. They would probably have to reveal her face and maybe change up her design, but
There's
if she's anything
here.
like Grave, it would be cool as hell.
Yes, this should work nicely.
Is Gluttony here?
Yeah, it should be underground, within a 10-kilometer radius.
10 kilometers? How are we supposed to find it?
How do you think? We need to lure it out.
But how?
By using the beach, for starters. Setting up here will allow us to minimize the amount of raptures that could swarm us.
Then what?
Since Gluttony reacts to strong energy sources, I'd say it stands to reason that's what we have to use to lure it, don't you?
Do we have something that's capable of producing that much energy?
Is it gonna be Mihara?
We do. Both of you, listen to me carefully. I'll lure out Gluttony.
Oh damn!
Yuni, once I get it to stop, you need to make sure it doesn't close its mouth. You need to hold it open for as long as you can.
Oh damn!
However
Yuni's
you
gonna
can,
hold it open?
until Mori and Siren are out of there. There's a chance they might not be able to escape through Gluttony's breathing hole.
Can they escape through Gluttony's asshole? I'm sorry.
While Yuni's doing that, Mori, you need to take the E2 crystals and hop inside its mouth.
Okay.
The main reason Siren refuses to come out is that she intends on sacrificing herself in order to eliminate the energy inside the AA pillar. In other words, if we can't convince Siren to leave of her own accord, we can't save her. That's why your role is the most crucial, Mori. Not only do you have to go back inside Gluttony and plant the E2 crystals onto its core, you also have to meet up with Siren and convince her to come out. You can do it. No, you need to do it. We came here to save a life,
You have
not to lose our
Mori.
own.
You're right, I have to do
Oh,
it.
my bad.
I have to save her no matter what. That's why I asked for your help.
Mori looks at Uni
You
and
both are
Mihara.
risking your lives for my sake. I won't fail you.
Phew.
You've become a real
I wonder why
trustworthy
they chose
ally,
Ku.
Mori.
Don't make fun of me when I'm being serious.
All right, all right. Anyway, shall we get started?
Mihara walks forward. Uni urgently grabs Mihara's
Yes,
hand.
Uni?
Uni shakes her head at Mihara. Though she can't explain why, her instincts are telling her to stop Mihara.
Uni.
Uni shakes her head desperately, pleading for Mihara not to go through with this.
It's okay. I would never leave you behind. We promised each other that we would truly see each other, that we would feel each other's pain, and that we would atone for our sins together. I haven't forgotten that promise,
Together?
and I intend to keep it.
Uni and Mihara lock eyes.
Trust me, and wait. Failure is not an option.
Uni lets go of Mihara's
Thank you,
hand.
Uni. I'll be back.
Mihara steps forward again, leaving
Code
Uni
release.
behind.
Activate all cores to their limit. Initiate fusion.
Recognition
Fusion?
complete. Activate all cores in body to their limit. Error. Reaction error. Fusion unsuccess.
Oh no, what's happening?
Unlock code. Deep.
Deep? I am the alpha and the omega, the first and the last, the beginning and the end. Oh, we're in deep.
Activate all cores in body to their limit. Initiating fusion.
The area near Mihara's core starts to glow red.
Mihara!
Mihara curls up, unable to withstand the pain. No! Mihara, I can
What
save
did
her.
you just say? Put what where?
Mana, you did receive what I sent, didn't you?
I believe so. Are you talking about this?
Mana points to a palm signs. Pff, I can't speak. Black box.
That's it. Looks like it arrived safely. I was worried because the elevator wasn't working properly. I suppose sending something small doesn't pose any issues.
You ain't Virgil. She
I
can
would like you to
this.
insert this in my
You
body.
remember? Guess no. Wait, remember what?
Excuse me?
It's a special gift I prepared for Mihara.
What do I have to remember?
To get her stronger much more quickly. Tuck it safe and sound beside her NIKKE core if you would. I would have loved to handle it myself, what with this being the first experiment and all. But as you know, I don't exactly have freedom of movement right now.
Wait, why? Is she in jail?
I'm still not following.
Mihara was the one who
Deep?
contacted me.
Deep. Arma. What do I have to remember again?
Quite eagerly, I must say. She told me she requires additional strength in order to fight gluttony. Given that she couldn't utilize her current body's ability to its fullest, she wanted my help. And to that end, she agreed to become my test subject.
Mihara?
That's why I prepared this little doohickey for her.
Think of the Rappy story? You met Deep before in Rappy event, did I? What's Deep?
It's quite risky to be sure, but if you want to enhance a NIKKE's abilities in one go, it's the best option available.
So it's meant to enhance NIKKE's abilities.
Why does Jin kind of sound half British, half Southern? Like a cowboy. She sounds like a British cowboy sometimes. Is it just me? Is either the Wisdom Spring in Archive or have us tell you where Jin is? Tell me. I'll probably try and do it at some point just to get the context of it, but you can tell me. Narrate the guys to Archive? Yeah, because I don't think it's added there yet, right? About how Red Hood and Rappy are the way they are? Yes. Yeah.
Yet you're having me insert it beside her core separately. Is this a rapture core?
You're familiar with the ins and outs of NIKKE bodies. I'm sure you can insert it next to her current core easily enough, right?
This is incredibly dangerous. If I insert this inside her, the NIKKE core could...
Do you remember your promise from long ago? You said you would help me the next time I wanted to do something good.
You remember how they got like that? Don't ask me about the details, okay? Within MMR, there's a special area called the Deep Sector. Not everyone and anyone has access. Jin is in the Deep Sector.
Well, now's that time. I can't leave the Ark at the moment. And Mihara needs to fortify her strength straight away.
Oh wait! There was that guy! Was it a guy? There was someone. Wait, I think my memories are coming back. There was someone there. Who was it again?
That leaves us with you, Mana. You're the only one who can do this.
You call inserting this inside a NIKKE a good thing?
Of course. I'm giving a NIKKE who wants to be stronger the power she deserves. What's more benevolent than that?
But a NIKKE and Rapture Core can't exist together. You of all people should know that a NIKKE's core...
Yes, I know. NIKKE cores have a barrier which prevents them from reacting with other cores. But what if you could break past that barrier?
What? Are you telling me you figured out a way? How?
That's my little secret.
She's a mad scientist. It's only one of the most important pieces of loose. To explain, Rappy Red Hood. In Footsteps Walk Around, there's a woman referred to as Deep. She was guarding. It was a woman. Wait, I think I know what she looked like. Yes, yes, I remember now. Yeah. Thought it was a guy, but yeah, it was a woman. I remember her balloons.
If I told you, you might have to get sent somewhere awfully dangerous.
But why the hell is Jian there? Okay, never mind. I guess I'll have to do the event.
You don't want that, do you?
No.
Now then, be a good girl, would you? Don't let your curiosity get the best of you.
Of course, it's Huam and True.
Peek inside the box and just put it inside her, okay?
The internet went deep because the internet went deep. They went crazy because Deep had Neon's glasses in her coat. Yeah, I remember there was something about her that was weird. That was such. That was yeah. Yeah.
Understood.
What's this barrier you're both talking about?
NIKKE cores have a safety mechanism, which makes it so they can't react with other cores. Even if it's two NIKKE cores in one body, it prevents them from interacting. It would also prevent Rapture cores from devouring the
We need
NIKKE
more
core,
NIKKE streams so we can catch up. Yes.
and vice versa.
You mean NIKKE and Rapture cores can consume each other?
Yes, a clear example of that is core dust. It can distill a Rapture core down to its essence and use that to stimulate growth within a NIKKE's own core.
Jian!
Oh dear, there I go again, running my mouth. If you knew any more about this, Mihara, you'd never be allowed up on the surface again. So I'll stop there. On the other hand, it's nice knowing the stakes, don't you think?
Of course. It's important to know
There's
these
a thing
things.
going on in Genshin. You can pause the game for a few months, right? Yeah, only the biggest quest we've had in a while just dropped him in the biggest region. Well, not biggest region. It's the smallest region.
Now then, Mihara, once that core is implanted into your body, all the abilities you previously couldn't draw out from your body will fully awaken. If there are no changes after the surgery, then it means your body itself is defective. However, I can quite confidently say that my sister is the best of the best when it comes to building NIKKEs. So I'm sure you'll become much stronger, Mihara. That is, if you can endure the pain.
Why does she kind of sound nice right now? I'm conflicted. I'm getting mixed signals.
Subject has died because they couldn't withstand the pain. You, however, said you'd be willing to do anything. So I'm sure you'll be able to endure it, won't you?
Of course.
I can't wait to see how it turns out.
And the classified experiments happening in the deep sector, Wisdom Spring was also the commander's origin story. Oh shit, okay, definitely. I need to check out that event for sure. Mihara clenches her teeth. That doesn't look like clenching. It looks more like she was choking on a PP pillar. Sorry, my bad. But damn, she hot. Damn. Just as Jian warned, the pain beyond anything imaginable courses through Mihara's body. Her vision repeatedly turns red, fades away, and then comes back. Beep.
Warning. System error.
Crackle.
Warning. Core response error. Warning. Core resonance activation. Connecting code. Error. Warning. Core type. Match. Error.
Oh no, so many
Warning.
errors. What's happening?
Failure. Reactivation required.
Reactivation required? A series of warning sounds and error messages blare out.
I know. You're not used to a core like this, but you've got to accept it.
Mihara closes her eyes and begins to suppress the sensation surging through her. Inside her body, near her core, is a searing heat like a blazing inferno. The conflagration expands and begins to engulf Mihara's own core.
Warning. Barrier. Reactivation required. Warning. Barrier.
Countless warning sounds echo in her head. Miharu's movement, senses, and everything slowly becomes consumed by the fire.
If this continues, my body will...
Miharu's body begins glowing even redder. The inside of her core boils like a massive fireball, a volcano on the verge of eruption. As it rages on, her consciousness drifts further and further away. It's then that Miharu realizes. The moment she is completely consumed by the flames, she, as she knows herself, would cease to exist. From somewhere she can't see, someone is screaming. A familiar voice cries out in agony. It screams, imploring her not to leave her behind again. Who is it? I wonder who it is. Who's calling me? Oh wait, we heard her voice? I guess she was imagining her voice. Yuni and Miharu lock eyes. Yuni's eyes tremble with fear, terrified of losing Miharu once again. Her eyes beg Miharu to keep her promise. Miharu can't let those eyes be filled with despair again. Miharu bites down on her cheek. Harder. The sharp pain in her mouth pulls Miharu back to life. Me reading a wholesome manga with this audio in the background. Yeah, this is the furthest thing away from wholesome. Miharu has the highest pain tolerance in NIKKE, so you know this has to hurt for her not to be enjoying it. Yeah, right? You'd think this would be a breeze for her. Those are big personality titties. They are. Hello, Adacho. How are you doing? Really curious what type of rapture core was used for Miharu. For all we know, it's not actually a rapture core, and he just used with her another rituals or something. Imagine.
Don't worry. I'll accept it all. The pain, the sorrow, the desperation. All of it. I'll take it all in. I will never abandon you this time. No matter what, I will bring you back on the right path. If we die together.
Come on,
And if
Miharu,
we
you can
live,
do this.
We live together. I will claim this power as my own, in order to protect our bond. No matter how great the pain, I'll do this, so that no one will ever take you away from me again.
Light begins to radiate from Miharu's body. Oh, that's hot. Clank. Oh. Purplish light, dark enough almost to be black, burst forth from Miharu's core, and chain-like patterns of the same color spread all over her body. Miharu recognizes the changes in her body. She now realizes how to awaken the sensations contained within all living things. No matter how much larger her target is, no matter how overwhelmingly powerful they are, or how much pain they can endure, none of it matters anymore. So long as her foes are alive, not in a zoo. and connected to her via these chains on her body. She knows that she can now feel their pain as well. She can endure any amount of suffering they inflict upon her. Of that she is certain.
Such power. My arms could be ripped off. My entire body could be smashed to a pulp. And I would enjoy it. There's no limit to the pain that I can now endure. How thrilling. Oh, the fun I'm going to have.
Oh no, she's crazy. With the clinking sound of chain links, the patterns on her body fade and then disappear into her skin.
In order to establish a connection with these chains,
Miharu lifts the pendulum attached to the end of her whip.
all I have to do is stab the enemy with this. Suen was right. If this is the kind of ability she originally envisioned, then the sensory exchange I was capable of before could only be considered a failure.
Miharu looks at Yuni and Mori, who are watching her anxiously.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I've never felt this powerful in my life. Almost omnipotent. And considering how much energy I just released, it's bound to come calling. Everyone,
Rumble.
back up.
Ooh. Damn, look at her ass. This makes me wonder, do heretics have a NIKKE core, a rapture core, a fusion of both? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not that much of a masochist, so what if I used to play shooter games? Gluttony emerges from the ground.
Gluttony!
Now that our guest has accepted my invitation,
Yeah, Mori's freaking tiny. I wonder if they just messed up her height, or I don't know. She looks minuscule
Let's
compared
go,
to everyone
Yumi.
else. Mihara steps forward, resembling a female prison warden about to weave a massive prison for her prey.
let the hunt begin.
Ooh. Or just B. That shot is delicious. It is. It's peak. Mihara swings her whip towards Gluttony. Sensing the threat, Gluttony attempts to retreat downward.
Sorry to tell you this, but you're not going anywhere.
Mihara lunges forward, striking at Gluttony with the pendulum. Gluttony twists its body and blocks the blade with its teeth.
Darn, it's good it's sensing danger. Maybe it knows instinctively that a hit from this is bad news.
Mihara steps back and swings the pendulum towards Gluttony once
Mihara,
more.
watch out for the tentacles!
Gluttony extends its tentacles towards Mihara. Oh no, the tentacles! Whatever will I do? Gluttony grabs the tentacles. Gluttony's tentacles writhe as if they're trying to escape Uni's grip. But she clenches the squirming bundle of fillers tightly and refuses to let go.
Uni,
With a thundering roar, a shower of splinters bursts from Gluttony's body. Splinters?
Everyone, duck!
Roy fires her weapon. It discharges her hurtling towards Mihara and Yumi. Bang, bang, bang. Some fragments that she wasn't able to shoot down fall to the ground.
wow, your shooting is really improved, Mort.
I still missed a few.
Thankfully, it's too busy digesting something to spew out that silver liquid. In that case, we've got a chance.
Swish! Mihara tightens her grip on her whip and charges forward. Yeah! Mihara dodges the gaping maw attempting to swallow her. And drives the pendulum into Gluttony.
Now then,
Dark purple chain-like patterns begin to etch themselves onto Gluttony's body, accompanied by a cold metallic sound. At the same time, similar patterns appear on Mihara's body.
now that our chains are connected, why don't we swap our senses?
The chain patterns engraved on Gluttony and Mihara's bodies glow a lambent purple. And the sound of chains tightening fills the air.
I can feel it. So this is what you're feeling. You really do have so much inside you. And you've never felt the sensation of your own cheek being bitten down on, have you? Would you like me to show you? Let's enjoy this pain together.
Oh, that's evil! I like this! Mihara opens wide and bites down on the inside of her mouth. Ah, this must be painful as hell! Gluttony convulses as if in unbearable pain.
You're so spirited now.
Also, as in 20 seconds.
Why don't we enjoy a little more?
Gluttony trembles violently, its teeth clattering from the
My
agony.
goodness. I didn't expect the pain to be so bad that you'd try to close your mouth. We can't have that. Otherwise Mori won't be able to pass through. Uni?
Uni lets go of the tentacles and quickly dashes forward. She pries open the struggling Gluttony's mouth and forces her body inside. Okay, ad break. We pause here. Hearing the whip while playing Jade in MOC is crazy. The immersion. God, and did you see that? This dialogue is just when a dominatrix gets domed. And this is what you're feeling. You've got so much inside you, and that part was so sushed. I love it. Can I play more whipping sounds for you? I don't know if I can replay those. I think it's too late for those. Yeah. I love it. Hell yeah. I hope we can finish this on time. I thought we were doing so well in terms of pacing, but looks like I'm slow again. I don't know what's wrong, guys. It's not me. It's you. It's you, Chad. How dare you? Let me hydrate a little bit. Okay, I guess I can pop some quick words on. There's still like 2 minutes left. You guys can play a round or two. Snobby, it's you guys. Welcome back, Robin. We made food. Ooh, enjoy your food. You're having a lovely meal. You're not slow, you're you. Thank you. I don't know if that's supposed to make me feel better, but thank you. Wait, let me take care of the Discord. Okay, there we go. You slow because of all the yapping? I mean, I haven't even been yapping. Yeah, we did yap a little bit. But what do you expect me to do? Just sit here in silence and click away and do the story in one go? That would be boring. E-pilot. Toilet. It's not making you feel better, then why are you not crying? Wah. Wah. Goo goo gaga wah. Polite. See? You guys should be polite. And I'm out of words. I am polite. Only you two though. Yeah. Unlike everyone else? Huh. Oh. Okay, ads should be over. Hopefully everyone is coming back. Everyone in chat is gonna be like crazy, for example, and you know, hate everything. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's go, Waza and Vitali. Let's go, guys. Nice. Okay, let's hide that and let's continue. While bearing the weight of his descending fangs, she keeps its jaw forcibly open.
Junie!
Gluttony continues to spasm in pain. She uses every ounce of her strength to keep the creature's mouth open as the crushing weight of the razor-sharp teeth bears down on her.
No! Your body can't handle the stress! You're incredible, Uni.
Uni.
Mori, you have exactly 30 minutes. Not a second more.
30 minutes? So much time? I thought it would be like, oh, you have 30 seconds.
After that, my sensory exchange will be severed.
You must act quick.
You've got to convince Siren before
That's
then.
so much time. Oh, yeah, I guess she does have to
30
convince
minutes?
her as well.
That's all I have?
Can you do
What
it?
do you mean all? It's plenty of time.
Yes, I can do this.
It has been bred into me. Who's breeding into
Then
you?
go. Go and rescue Siren.
Okay.
Mori looks at Uni, who seems to be calling to her. Uni and Mori lock eyes.
I can't believe it. Did she just wish you good luck?
I think so. Thank you, Uni. I'll
Aww.
rescue Siren if it's the last thing I do.
Mori looks ahead towards the black chasm. That's what Gluttony's... That is Gluttony's gaping maw. Meanwhile, Uni desperately continues to keep the jaws open. Mori hurtles herself towards the creature's mouth, and the black abyss slowly draws closer to her. Suddenly...
Huh?
Huh? Something falls at her feet. A compass and a map that guide the way to the Ark. A first aid kit to heal her wounds, a chocolate bar to keep her hunger at bay, a fuel shovel that has saved her skin more than once at critical moments. Everything that has kept her alive until now falls to the ground, and the reality she had been determined to avoid comes rushing at her head-on. Along with it, the fear of death comes crashing in.
No.
Somewhere deep inside her, a voice screams for her to stop. A part of her wants to stop right there and cry out that she can't do this. This is certainly insane. This is clearly insane. Like a suicide mission. What if Siren is already dead? What if she never realizes Mori is coming to save her? What if there's still even the tiniest bit of silver liquid left in Gluttony's throat? Or if Uni can't hold on any longer and the mouth closes? What if Mihara collapses and can no longer restrain
No.
blood? She'll die. She'll die in the most excruciating way. The life she's fought so hard to hold on to will crumble away in an instant. Just like how that shovel fell to the ground. So will she go plummeting into death's cold embrace.
No!
Even so, she has to run. She must. There are people out there who have risked their lives for her. It's time for her to repay the affection she's been given. She's here to save the person who reached out and gave her a reason to live. She has to go to her. Mori ignores the fallen remnants of her life, summons her strength, and pushes off the ground with all her might. She sends herself hurtling forward. Hurtling towards the lifeless abyss. Unbreakable A! Okay, I think we can do this, chat. We can do this. It's been sandwiched into me. Wait, who? Who is sandwiching you? Katie, hello, I missed the main event. What do you mean the main event is now? It's here. Bubbles! There's a massive tremor and the Crimson Sea begins to surge violently.
That sound.
Speed running? I'm not speed running! I'm normal running. Little Mermaid lifts her head and gazes above.
Gluttony is shaking?
Little Mermaid closes her eyes and focuses on the sounds Gluttony is making. Deep vibrations reverberate throughout Gluttony's body as he tries to move. Bubble bubble. Meanwhile, all the liquid inside it churns violently.
It's as if it's fighting against something.
Literally running.
What?
Little Mermaid focuses even more, listening intently to the noises coming from outside. The sound of something being pierced into Gluttony's body. Agonizing cries of Gluttony as it writhes in pain.
Something is hurting it.
The sound of something blocking Gluttony's mouth. I'm now a hamster.
Someone's running this way? Siren!
Little Mermaid looks up. Through the gap that Gluttony's open mouth, light pours in. And within that light, Mori is there.
Mori!
Little Mermaid frantically raises her hand.
I need to save her!
The bubble stretches from Little Mermaid's fingertips and wraps around Mori. Shortly after, the bubble lands on the tree.
I really thought I was
Is
gonna
Siren
die.
dead? No, she's never gonna die.
What are you doing here again?
Hold on.
The light strokes in the side of her stomach looks like venom eyes. Mori hurriedly digs through her belongings. Inside a glass bottle, the E2 crystals and battery remain intact.
Thank goodness. I got it through safely.
Mori?
Grab.
Siren,
Mori grabs Little Mermaid's arm.
let's get out of here.
Like she's pregnant with a venom. She's not. Don't defile her like that.
Let's get out of this place, Siren. Mihara and Uni are waiting for us outside. They're keeping Gluttony from moving. We need to leave at once.
I can't. I must ensure the AA pillar's energy is completely depleted.
You can do that outside. You just need to take it with you so that Gluttony can't consume it.
That's impossible.
Why?
Gluttony is instinctively drawn to substantial energy sources. Even if we take it outside, Gluttony won't stop chasing it until it's consumed once more. If it does swallow it and ends up digesting it, there'll be no going back.
Then we have to take out Gluttony.
I'm sorry. I can't go up against Gluttony now. Not with my powers weakened as they are.
Look, we can use this.
Mori holds out the glass bottle and shows it to Little
What
Mermaid.
is that?
This thing absorbs electrical energy. If we can lodge it into Gluttony's core, we might be able to stop it.
Oh, how does it work?
I honestly don't really
That's a
understand
good
the
question.
mechanics, but Mana, a researcher from MMR, said that if this comes into contact with Gluttony's core, It'll expand and absorb all of Gluttony's energy
Without
until it
context,
ceases
Gluttony
to
sounds
be.
like a real what?
But doesn't that mean it would also be dangerous for us Nikkes?
Yes, but Mana said it'll be fine as long as it's contained somehow. Like in this glass bottle. They were originally intending to use the AA pillar to eliminate the crystals. But then Gluttony swallowed it and threw a wrench in the works.
So that's what the AA pillar was doing here in the first place.
I don't pretend to know all the details, but if we inject this into Gluttony's core, we can stop it. So let's be done with this and get the hell out of here.
Ugh.
Little Mermaid takes the glass bottle from Mori.
Siren?
Mori,
Yes?
you came back to this hellish place to give me this?
Yes.
Thank you, Mori. And I'm sorry.
What do you mean? Little Mermaid gently removes Mori's hand from her arm.
I'm not leaving this place.
No, you have to leave.
What?
Someone make her leave.
I will use this to defeat Gluttony. But first, you must leave.
No. I'm not leaving without you.
I might not be able to hit Gluttony's core on the first try. Even if I do manage to insert it into the core, it might not have the effect that we expect. Someone has to stay behind and keep watch.
No.
Then we'll both stay.
We don't know how dangerous these crystals are, or what effects they will have on the bubbles, or if things go wrong, we could both end up dead.
On the bubbles? Or Nikke's, okay.
And we'll
Kinda
die
skip
together.
past that too fast.
Mori!
Don't even think about using your kotodama on me.
Just kiss already.
No matter how many times you send me out, I'll find a way to crawl back in.
She's gonna get swallowed. No.
Mori, don't do this.
Someone said even if we take it out, Gluttony will follow it until it's back in, until it's fully swallowed. I mean, look, she's just hungry. Yeah.
No. You stop this. Don't throw your life away just because there's a tiny chance things might not go as planned. If there's even the slightest possibility, you need to cling to it. Stay alive.
Mori!
I know that I can't be of any help here. I'm not a goddess of victory like you, and even getting Gluttony to swallow me was a struggle. I can't even shoot well enough to block all the debris flying at me and my friends. There's no way I can lodge these crystals into Gluttony's core either. Not with my pathetic strength. I'm just a useless Nikke with nothing but this body.
You're not useless.
An incompetent member of the incubator squad who's about to be scrapped. I can't make a single impact in this filthy, cruel world. I know that. I know that, but
Mori stares straight at Little Mermaid with
I
tear-filled
want to
eyes.
save you. I want to do that much, at least. You told me to live, that you were glad I was born. You saved my life. I want to see a world where you can be happy. So live. Show me that it's possible. Prove to me that the world is a kind and beautiful place. That as long as you keep living, someday happiness will come.
Mori...
Prove to me that kindness should be repaid with kindness. That this is how we can find happiness. That good people will be rewarded someday. You're the only person who's ever celebrated my existence. You're the one and only true goddess of victory.
Goddess of victory.
They're saying the
I
thing!
don't want to live in a world where you're not around. I'll lose all semblance of hope. How could I go on living in a world where no one celebrates my being there? So live for me, even if there's one small chance at survival. Cling to it and seize victory. Stay alive and keep surviving. Save me,
Mori extends her hand towards Little Mermaid.
my goddess of victory.
My goddess. She's such a simp. She's just like me, for real, for real. Little Mermaid looks at Mori's outstretched hand, and then into her eyes, which stare straight back at her. They're the eyes of someone who truly believes in her. My goddess! Eyes filled with unwavering faith. Eyes that seem utterly unbreakable. In those eyes, Little Mermaid can see herself, Mori's goddess of victory. Finally, something dawns upon Little Mermaid. She recalls how so many years ago her friend had offered her hand in front of the lift. And the vow they made that
But
day.
the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it, not just for myself, but for all of you as well.
Our goddess of victory. Did we step into the lift that day expecting to succeed? No. We never tried to predict our success. Instead, we simply carried out our mission, which was to rewrite our story.
I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy
my goddess
ending.
of victory? Ah, stop it. Clearly she's part of the goddesses of victory. She's just second gen crims. To reach a
Come.
happy ending.
Let's write our story.
We risk our lives to become the goddesses of victory who will never fail again. Little Mermaid looks again at the hand extended towards her. Every time she wavered and wanted to run away, her friend's unshakable faith guided her. And now once more that hand is reaching out to her.
You're right. I can't give up. If there's even the slightest chance of us being able to rewrite our story, I have to take it.
Little Mermaid grabs Mori's
I
hand.
will survive. I will become the indomitable goddess of victory.
Ah, she's so cute.
Yes, that's it.
Together, we'll survive and forge our own happy ending.
Yes.
Yes! The end of this story.
Looks like you've finally calmed down a bit.
Gluttony seems to be consumed by pain, its body shaking violently and stiffening.
Even a big old rapture like you has its limits when it comes to pain, huh?
Weak, pathetic, worthless. Yumi's arms, which have been holding Gluttony's mouth open, begin to creak.
Yumi. It's exerting a lot of force, isn't it?
Yumi nods her head.
Shall I help you lift this?
Yumi shakes her head.
You can handle it? You're incredible, Yumi. I know it must be tough, but you're holding up well.
Yumi looks at her creaking arms. The force is immense, but she can't let go, because the moment she does, 2 lives will be in danger. Yumi suddenly feels as if the weight pressing down on her is that of 2 lives. And then she remembers the way she frivolously threw words around when taking countless lives. If she were to bear the weight of all the lives lost to her thoughtless words back then, just how heavy would it be? In that instant, Yuni feels the unbearable weight of her sins. She now realizes the full weight of that promise she made then. The promise that she would do anything. The greater her realization, the greater her weight of her sins upon her shoulders. It crushes her, suffocates her. Yuni looks at Mihara.
It's okay. You're not alone. I'm here to bear the burden with you. That's why I gain this strength. So, let's save them. Let's rescue those who see our presence as a gift. The ones who consider us friends. If we keep saving them all, one by one, maybe someday, we'll be able to find the path to redemption. I'll be right there with you, Yuni, until we reach the end of that path. So don't be afraid. Anyway, I wonder if Mori managed to convince Siren.
Rumble.
What's with all this shaking?
From inside Gluttony's mouth, 2 small bubbles pop out.
Bubbles?
Bubbles! The 2 tiny bubbles float towards Yuni and Mihara's ears and whisper,
Mihara!
Siren?
Get back!
Yuni!
Mihara quickly pulls out the pendulum and retreats along with Yuni, just as they've made their escape. But does that all mean Gluttony's gonna close his mouth now? And how are they gonna escape? Bubbles! A massive water bubble shoots out of Gluttony's mouth.
Wow!
The bubble plunges into the ocean, and then...
Yuni, get down!
As Mihara pulls Yuni down, silver liquid pours down from the sky.
Don't worry.
Mihara opens her eyes. A massive purple bubble spreads out above Yuni and Mihara like an umbrella, shielding them from the silver rain. At the center stands Little Mermaid and Mori.
I won't let anything hurt you. Ever.
Siren.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
A few minutes earlier.
Siren?
Oh?
Do I really have to fire this thing?
Uh-huh.
Saori nervously looks at the bubble gun in her hand.
Let me make sure I've got this right. The bubble bullet containing the crystals is loaded in here. And once I pull the trigger, it'll fly
Bubble
straight
gun.
towards the core, right?
Aha! And while you do that, I'll send this entire space up to the surface. That way, we can protect ourselves from any unforeseen dangers the crystals might pose.
You're going to bring up this entire area?
That's why I need your help. The moment I make this space float,
Is the Ammon looking guy
that's when you
gluttony?
fire that gun.
Do you mean the one with the mask and the coat, the cloak?
That way, the
No,
bullet
that's
will
another
hit the
NIKKE.
core at the same time we surface.
Gluttony was the one, the mouse that swallowed the PP pillar at the start of the event.
But what if I mess up? What if I miss the core?
It's okay. The bullet will find its mark.
The bullet.
I guarantee it.
In other words, even if I miss,
I
you'll
need more
use your
bullets.
kotodama to make sure it lands where it should.
Uh-huh.
All right then.
Uh-huh. Where positions herself under the bubble tree where she has the clearest view of Gluttony's core.
I'm ready. Let me know when I need to shoot.
Uh-huh. All right then.
Little Mermaid closes her eyes and gives a command to every bubble in the surrounding area.
All together now. Let's rise to the surface.
Rumble. With a powerful tremor, the space encased in bubbles begins to float.
Hurry, now.
Mori locks her eyes onto Gluttony's floating red core.
Here goes nothing.
She pulls the trigger. The bullet ejects from the bubble gun, pierces through the bubble wall, and heads straight for Gluttony's core.
Siren, hit your mark.
Oh, that was
I
easy.
thought I was gonna die back
Are
there.
we alive? Is Gluttony dead? Mori collapses onto the ground.
What about the crystals?
We made sure it hit Gluttony's core. We saw it start to expand.
The formerly paralyzed Gluttony starts to slowly lurch about.
I guess that wasn't quite enough to do the trick.
Yes, but it looks like it had no effect.
Wait, she had it looks like it had no effect, and here it says it doesn't look like it had no effect. Which one is it? Little Mermaid points to Gluttony's mouth. Ooh, that looks disgusting. Inside its gaping maw, countless crystals continually form and dissolve into the silver liquid.
Looks like it chowed down on those crystals, all right.
Ooh, I love the way Siren says certain sentences. Right? I love the way she talks.
We must eliminate Gluttony once and for all before the silver liquid completely dissolves the crystals. So, I'd like to ask, will you fight by my side?
Oh, she's so cute. Little Mermaid turns around.
As if you had to ask.
Huh?
Of course we're with you. That's why we came here.
Yeah. Don't be silly and ask such an obvious question. I already told you. We're all coming back alive.
Little Mermaid is surrounded by friends who risk their lives to save her. Friends who are unbreakable.
You're right. We're all making it out of here alive. Let's win this together.
All right.
Encounter.
Counter! The end of the story B. Okay, we have 2 left. We got this. Yeah! Gluttony roars at the
Doesn't
ground.
this thing ever get tired? It's taken one heck of a beating, and it's still making such intense vibrations.
You have 3 left, remember hard mode? But wait, is that not hard
The
mode?
core is certainly holding up better than we
I
expected.
thought that's everything, no?
It isn't breaking apart like we thought it would.
Go, go!
Maybe the core has gotten weak. And
I
there's
think
not
they should
enough
be
energy
included in
reaching
here,
the
no?
crystals.
If only we could throw some kind of bait to make the core expand and the crystals grow larger.
Bait. Ah,
Master! Wait,
I've got just the thing.
oh?
What? Oh, you mean the AA pillar?
Oh!
Oh, right. I totally forgot about that thing.
Since it's already been melted by the silver liquid, it should be absorbed quickly.
If we feed that to the core, the crystals should grow much larger. Well then, let's get this thing to open wide, so you can feed it a little treat.
Let's go.
Mori fires a barrage of bullets at Gluttony's battered body. Its tentacles try to burrow into the ground to avoid the bullets. But Uni grabs a hold of them, preventing the beast from retreating underground.
Nice going, Uni.
Mikara swings her whip towards Gluttony and lodges the pendulum firmly into its body. Gluttony spews silver liquid into the air.
Watch out!
Spread out.
As Little Mermaid whispers, an array of bubbles expand and shield the
Don't
group.
you dare go around spewing such dangerous stuff.
Chain patterns appear on Mihara and Gluttony's body and begin to glow.
Shall we have another go at it together?
Mikara bites down on the inside of her cheek. Why does she keep biting her cheeks? I know it's painful, but maybe there's other things she can do. For a brief moment, Gluttony freezes as if unable to withstand the pain.
Siren!
Oh, you want this pillar so badly? Come and get it!
Ah, she's so cute! As Little Mermaid stretches her arms, bubbles brimming with the AA pillar's energy bloom in the air. This is so beautiful! Bubbles! This is such a beautiful shot! Oh my god, look at her! Look at her go, queen!
Everyone, step back!
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, alright. Mihara yanks out the pendulum. Then out a 10-side proof as well. Oh, come on! I was looking at the epic shot. Get your mind out of the gutter. In a desperate fit, Gluttony opens its mouth wide and lunges toward Little Mermaid. Its colossal body is scraping against the ground.
You want food?
Little Mermaid swings her hand, and the bubbles all fly towards Gluttony's
And
core.
chew on this!
Splash! The silver liquid within the bubbles seeps into Gluttony's core. Then, the E2 crystals absorb the energy surging forth from the core, causing them to rapidly expand. This art is so beautiful, right? It's freaking gorgeous.
Break apart!
At last, Gluttony's core shatters. Gluttony collapses to the ground. Is it over? The crystals that filled its mouth shatter as well.
It's finally
Is it? Is it though? The underground vibrations grow fainter.
What's that?
I think it's Gluttony's main body.
The main? What do you mean main body? What was
Wait.
this?
You're telling me there's more to this thing?
No wonder I sensed something more when I exchanged senses with it. That must have been the connection to its main body.
You're right. When I was inside its throat, I used the bubbles to investigate. Gluttony consists of one massive main body with multiple mouths attached to it.
Ew.
The place where
This
I was
sounds
staying was
disgusting.
inside the throat of one of those mouth organs.
So, the core we just destroyed is the core of that mouth?
I'm afraid so.
Oh no, there's more.
So that's why you kept saying we were inside its throat and not its stomach. That's some rapture.
How can you still laugh at a time like this? What are we gonna do if that thing comes back?
It won't. Judging by how faint those sounds are, it seems to have run away.
Okay, we're safe
So
for
it
now.
severed one of its mouths and fled?
It most likely ran away because its main body was about to be swallowed by the crystal.
Nice to
This
know
info
we had
wasn't
it
mentioned
against the ropes.
before. Because? Wait, what do you mean?
Considering how it ran off with its tail tucked between its legs, I doubt it will be back anytime soon. It knows that this place is filled with its worst nightmare.
Crystals!
So what then? Did we win?
Yes, we did. We won.
We won!
We won!
We won!
Mori collapses to the ground. Uni also collapses.
Good job, everyone.
Siren, how does it feel to be back in the great outdoors after so long?
Oh, well,
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I guess it has been a long time for you.
Yeah, it's been a really long time.
70 years. Little Mermaid looks up at the sky. Instead of the familiar underwater scenery. Ah, this is so pretty. Man, she's so pretty. A real sky comes into view.
Wow, the sun is rising.
Hello, Gia. Welcome in. How are you doing? You think Siren would have told him that before? Yeah, true. Yeah. Well, she wasn't certain. She wasn't sure, but yeah. Nikke, the game about hanging out by the back door.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
It's so peak. Beyond the horizon, the sun slowly ascends, bathing the surroundings in a golden light.
It's breathtaking. The world is so beautiful.
You bet it is.
Oh, Mihara, Uni, Mori.
Tears flow from Little Mermaid's eyes.
Thank you for saving me.
She's so cute. She's not dying, Katie. Shut up. Shut up. Look at her.
Siren.
What are you crying for?
Because I'm so thankful. I never thought I'd be able to see the sun again.
Oh, you poor thing.
To be able to set my feet on solid ground. Breathe in fresh air. I didn't
I'm gonna hear
even
screenshots.
dare
Shut up.
dream of it.
Siren.
I'm
Thank you
screenshotting
for
cute things,
saving
okay?
me,
Yeah.
for not giving up on me. For extending your hands out to me.
Because I did
Oh man, don't
How are you doing,
cry.
Gia? Hope you're doing okay.
If you do, I'll I'll start crying too.
Oh.
Mori covers her face with her hands. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Hug. Hug.
Don't cry, Mori.
Don't you start laughing. Do you have any idea how worried I was? Don't you ever do that again. No more heroic sacrifices
Isn't she
or
a
any
fish?
of
She's
that
been on land for
nonsense.
hours now. Actually, she
Never
just came
again.
on land.
You hear me?
Yes, okay.
Before the dazzling golden sunrise, a flustered little mermaid consoles Mori, who is wiping away tears. Meanwhile, Uni simply gazes at the moving scene before her. Cute!
Uni.
Cute! Aww!
How are you feeling? How does it feel saving someone for the first time?
Uni looks at her battered arms, then at Mori and Little Mermaid, who are laughing together.
Feels good? If you feel good, then so do I. You did great, Uni. Alright, you two. That's enough moving around now. That girl. Isn't that one of your bubbles, Siren?
Oh? Everyone looks in the direction Mihara is pointing. Wait. I see a girl with long pigtails made of purplish bubbles. Oh, it's a bubble. I thought we were gonna see a real person.
Those are the bubbles I sent to find Cinderella.
Little Mermaid reaches out toward the girl. But the bubbles disperse and eventually dissipate.
What's she doing here?
Siren, over there. Look.
Mori points behind Little Mermaid. Anime time!
Over there.
Oh my god, it's Cinderella and Frank!
Siren?
Cinderella?
Well, what are you waiting for?
Go on.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Our voices soar together, carving stems.
This song is such a banger.
Is it really you? It's warm.
Aww.
Cinderella! Cinderella!
I missed you, Siren.
Tears?
Praise!
Siren, it's Ave.
Oh, Eve?
Oh, now I'm gonna cry again. This is too beautiful.
Eve!
Siren. It's a good thing you decided to stay alive, huh?
This was so beautiful. This was so cute. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Ah. One more? Wait, one more what? One more what? Don't scare me, guys. Are we not done? The sisters reunion? Yay! Hard mode? Wait, there's more? But where? Is it this? Our story going forward? Is that the one? That one? Oh, okay. I thought we completed everything. The game debates me. After the emotional reunion, Little Mermaid took everyone to the real ocean in a bubble.
It's beautiful. Is this a place you created?
Amazing.
Brave is acting like Little Mermaid. Cinderella and Brave stare at the bubble
Wow.
tree.
I never thought I'd be able to visit the ocean depths.
It's certainly easier on the eyes than inside Gluttony's throat. Is this all made from bubbles?
It's because of Abe that I'm capable of all this.
The past me? I wonder how it was made. Do you mind if I look into it?
I'll tell you everything I know. Conduct as much research as you like.
Ah, this is so cute.
Thank you.
Do you want to visit the bubble workshop? Or would you rather go back to the bubbles?
No, it's okay.
They're both so beautiful.
They are. Maria looks at Little Mermaid's face and explains to Cinderella and Brave what she sees.
Look at her. She can't even conceal her joy. How could she have thought of dying inside Gluttony without meeting anyone? And she's that happy.
Are you jealous?
That's not it!
Uni also thinks you're jealous.
I said no. It's just... it's nice to see her happy. That's all.
Aww.
Wow, Mori. I've never heard you speak so frankly.
Huh? What are you talking about? I know how to say things like this, you know.
Of course I know.
Good grief.
I'm right there with you, Mori. I'm glad that Siren is happy too.
Anyway, how long are you guys going to be staying here?
Until we have a chance to catch our breath, I suppose.
And how long is that?
I'd say a week at most. I contacted Mana and told her everything was resolved. But I still need to meet with her and give a full report on what we learned here.
I wouldn't mind spending a week with Bubbles.
And there's also someone else I have to report to about my body.
I see. I guess that's when I'll head out as well.
Where will you go?
Where else, you goof? The Ark. That reminds me, I have you to
Thank you
thank
for the
for me not
bubble.
getting scrapped. Thank you, Mihara.
You heard about that?
Yes. I got a message from a certain someone. She congratulated me on the mission being a resounding success. You've done me a huge favor, Mihara. I'll be sure to pay you back someday. At any rate, I'll be stuck in the Ark doing whatever comes my way. But I'll find a way, somehow, to pay you back.
I appreciate the thought, Mori. But I don't think you're going to be at the Ark.
What?
Oh.
Never mind. Now then, what do you say we start properly enjoying our vacation?
Good point. Who knows when we'll get another chance like this? We need to take it all in.
Mori gazes beyond the bubbles into the ocean where the golden sunlight is shining down.
We mustn't forget that beautiful places like this exist.
Ensconced within a sea so beautiful that it feels torn from a fairy tale, new friends introduce themselves to one another. Meanwhile, old friends reminisce about the past memories, share stories of their time spent apart, and laugh together. Together, they write the first page of a new...
I suppose
Of a new what? Of a new story. Why is it cutting it out?
it's time for us to all part ways.
Mihara, Uni, thank you for everything. If there ever comes a day when you need help, I'll come running.
We should be the ones thanking you. I hope we can see each other again someday.
I'm sure we will. So long as we want to see each other. I know that. We'll meet once again. Definitely.
Yes, let's meet again someday.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, what's the big idea? Why do you keep leaving me out of your goodbyes? It's kinda hard not to take it personally. I'm leaving too. From now on, don't ever part from your friends. Live together with them, and be well. Don't foolishly try to throw your life away to save someone. Not everyone is like you. Be a little more cautious, okay?
Oh.
Don't just stand there. Say something.
Where are you going?
The Ark. Where else?
Why?
What do you mean by why? It's the only place I have left to go.
Weren't you coming with me?
What?
You said it while we were both trapped inside Gluttony, that we'd both make it out of there alive and write a happy ending together.
You're getting married.
Don't you remember?
I remember. I just thought we were talking about getting out of that rapture.
You don't want to stay with me anymore?
What? No! Of course I want to stay with you. Are you sure that'd be okay?
She's so adorable.
Oh?
You've seen for yourself how useless I am in battle. All I'm good for is digging holes in the ground.
It's okay.
I barely have any survival skills either. I don't really have anything that I'm good at.
I'm fine with that.
I don't know the first thing about what it means to travel on the surface. I'll only drag you down. Are you sure you're okay with that? You might be okay with it, but what about your friends?
It doesn't matter. As far as I'm concerned, you became one of us the moment you risked your life to save Siren.
Aww.
If Cinderella is okay with it, so am I.
You guys.
It's okay, Mori. Really. I've gotten to know you quite well.
Maybe Grave can now experiment on Mori and make her stronger, so she gets the justice she deserves.
You're thoughtful, smart, brave, and you're also my friend. So I'll take your advice to heart. From now on, I won't live recklessly and put my life in jeopardy. I'll make sure my story has a happy ending.
Little Mermaid reaches out her hand to Mori. Oh, look at her. She's so pretty.
Mori, will you stay with me?
Mori also reaches out and holds Little Mermaid's hand.
I will. I'd love to.
Aww.
I'd be honored to go with you guys. Are you really sure that's okay?
Of course.
You're part of the team. Let's go together.
Thank you.
Well, that worked out quite well, Mori.
Cuckoo.
Mihara? Uni?
I told you that you wouldn't be going back to the Ark, didn't I?
Guess you were right.
Well,
Oh?
put her there.
Mihara extends her hand.
Huh?
Mori grabs Mihara's hand.
I don't mind shaking your hand, but I meant to ask you for your phone again.
My
Oh.
phone? What?
You're not going back to the Ark and choosing instead to travel with the Pilgrims. In other words, you're deserting the Ark.
Hello, Freya. Welcome in. How are you doing? Mori, the next basilisk's overspec? Imagine.
You need to get rid of anything that could be used to track your location.
True.
You're right.
Fair point. Mori fumbles for her phone, then hands it over to
Thank
Mihara.
you, Mihara.
Don't mention it. Take care of yourself, and make sure you're getting along with Siren out there. We'll meet again.
Yes, we will. I'm sure of it.
Uni and Mihara turn around and walk toward the Ark. Little Mermaid and Mori watch their figures grow smaller and smaller. until they disappear against the horizon, all the while wishing and hoping they'll meet again someday.
Well, we ought to get going as well. Before we go back to Prince, I'd like to meet up with Hansel and Gretel if possible.
Prince? Who's Prince?
Siren,
Oh,
do you know where Hansel and Gretel are?
well,
What's wrong? Did something happen to them?
Huh?
if you're intent on fighting alongside Hansel and Gretel, then perhaps it might be better not to go looking for them.
Why?
What?
What happened?
What do you mean?
Hansel and Gretel are no longer on humanity's side.
What do you mean? Is that how it ends? What do you mean they're not on humanity's side? I need an explanation. What? It is? The commander having not done her friendship events? Oh, I usually skip those. Okay, let me come here. I seriously need to disappear ASAP. So let me see if I can. Let me close the game first without accidentally closing my OBS. Bubbles! 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 Let's go, raid! Let me make sure. Okay, Master Fujin is still live. Let's go raid Master Fujin. He's also playing NIKKE right now. So quick little Bubbles raid. We're gonna go say hello to Master Fujin. We ending? Yeah. Wait, do I have BGM? I can't hear shit. But thank you guys for joining me. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, morning, evening. I'm sorry I have to end so suddenly. I'm just late. I'm late. Let me make another raid message for the followers. Okay, there we go. Feel free to copy any of them if you're a subby wubby or a followy ollowy. This is Master Fujin's link in case we get left behind. Oh, let me grab my message again and I shall commence the raid. The raiding operation. Master Fujin. Okay, there we go. Sorry, didn't stay long. The sickness is killing me. No worries, T-Bone. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you get plenty of rest. And bye, Dronzer. Bye, Dachu. Thank you guys for being here. Was Gretel ever on humanity's side? The only surprise is that Hansel isn't. I assume we're gonna find out probably during the anniversary event, I guess. Yeah. But that's a weird way to end the story. But thank you guys for joining me today. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, morning, evening. I'll be back either Wednesday or Thursday, and we'll do the Genshin Archon Quest finally. But yeah. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to join the Discord if you wanna hang out with us and be pinged when streams happen and other things happen. I'm so confused how Siren knew that. I guess she may have sent her bubbles. You know how she was able to transport speech to Mihara? Maybe something similar happened, or I don't know. Yeah, but yeah. Thank you guys, take care. I will start the raid now. Let's go say hi to Master Fujin. Do I still have my message? I do. Okay, bye guys. Bye, I'm gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, bye.